yourself?
No, no, no. Just me all alone, no one there beside me. Which is great because I can sleep every single night and gain the extra XP. Why has the world moved on 200 days, Nick?
Thundedmal Yodas is now live. Streaming vintage story. Figured out the Cthulu Relic from primitive surv. Let's see if we can figure the others. Oh.
There's a magical storm in 5 minutes, but that could actually be 10 minutes because Gina says it each second in there takes 2 seconds.
It'll probably take me forever to load up anyways. As
But
sad as
Frosty
that
was
sounds.
having Frosty's been having trouble, so it's not any other reason than we're just chatting through it, and obviously because you stream all the time, we don't want it leaking out.
Want what? Oh, because he's having real life stuff going?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think you kind of understand because you lost your
Hmm.
mum, so you kind of understand what's going on at the moment.
It's hard because it's frustrating, and then you hate yourself for feeling that way because of what's
I
going
ended up having
on.
to put
Because
both my grandparents into homes because of their dementias. So
that's what I was
I'm
saying. I was like, he's fortunate. He's not. I guess I was more fortunate. My mother had cancer, but she didn't. Her brain was all there, so I don't have to deal with. And I feel like that's probably the hardest, right? Where with dementia, like it goes on different stages, and I don't know what stage his father's got. It could be to the point where he doesn't even know who he is. I don't know. And if it's that bad,
it's not
that could
dementia, it's delirium.
a delirium. Okay.
If you know what the difference is.
I to be honest with you, I'm not. I know what like delirious, like I get that,
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what
Uh,
the difference of
so,
between like delirium and dementia would be.
so delirious, and then delirium is basically medically induced. So when he takes his medication for all his aches and pains, he's then not with it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Um, it's how my nan developed her Alzheimer's dementia. She went in for a hip operation. It didn't recover properly. They prescribed her um, methadone, which is a derogative of opiate.
Oh,
And after that, she had full blown dementia. So the only option was putting her into a home because she was unable to look after herself, nor was nor would accept any help. If that makes any sense, I was there. Like I was trying my best to just come out of uni. I was literally telling my nan, I was like, "Look, I'm here till you die," kind of thing. You know, I'm here to give you a proper hand, but you have to let me help you. Like you just have to accept when I was a baby and you looked after me, you did all the things for me. Now it's my turn to do it for you. And she just refused point blank all the time.
that's something I didn't necessarily have to worry about. I guess my mom, uh, she eventually got to be so bad she had to come and live with us. She couldn't even live with her boyfriend no more because her boyfriend wasn't taking care of her. Like she was getting to the point where she was an invalid. So you had to
Yeah,
when she
yeah,
lived with me, I would have to sit her up on the couch because when she came to live with us, all we had was a living room at the time when we were waiting for her hospital bed and stuff. So in the very beginning, she stayed on my couch, and so um, we'd lay her down on the couch, and then when we'd wake up in the morning, we'd sit her up because she couldn't even sit herself up. Couldn't hold a
yeah.
remote, couldn't feed herself, couldn't get up to go to the bathroom, and her brain was all there. But in kind of the same deal, the only reason her brain was there is because she stopped taking some of the more hardcore stuff that she was taking. She'd take this stuff. Fuck, I think it was called Balbuca,
Right.
and that shit would make her go into another realm, like so high, it was like ridiculous. And then she couldn't converse and she couldn't do anything even then. And then she would just sit there and just kind of nod off like an opium addict. And I was like, bro,
Yeah, yeah,
and she didn't like it. I didn't like it because I was like, you know, I know. And she started exploring different ways for alternative pain medication. Like here in the States, I don't know where it's like everywhere. You can get prescribed like different what things. And then one of the things that she
yeah,
wound
yeah,
up trying was medical marijuana because that's
yep,
supposed to be helpful for cancer
yep.
patients. And to be completely honest, hands down, that's really the only thing that helped her because it gave her the appetite to eat first of all. Otherwise, she wouldn't eat. She would not eat. She couldn't. It'd make her sick. And so I mean, I don't know. Just medications can be interesting, and then I just think I don't know, man. Not being a doctor it makes things really rough because you never really know if the fucking medication people are giving you is what's needed. I don't know. I've been to good hospitals. I've been to bad hospitals. Bad hospitals make me wonder how the fuck the doctor even got to be a doctor. There's just a lot of shit that goes on when you think about the medical world.
Especially in your end of the world, yes. We're NHS, remember? We've got a nationalised health service.
And see, I've never been to any doctor or anything outside the U.S. So no, I did not know that y'all had
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We have a government. Um, everyone gets healthcare, so that's the big difference. So whereas you've got insurance companies, and they've got their way of making you pay your insurances and your healthcare, and then they take 10% of your earnings into tax as well. Fucking hell.
Actually, it's 30% is what we get taxed.
30 now.
It's about a 30-year check, and then you may get some money
Wow.
back at the end of the year. It's not generally very much though. If you do get money, and then it also depends on like how much money you make. If you make too much, you don't get shit back.
Yeah.
You end up paying in. I don't know. I do like how like there's free healthcare in other countries. I wish our country did do that.
Yeah,
Cause
Germany does the same as well.
well, like if you lose your job here in the States, right? For some reason, let's say you
Yeah,
get injured, you lost your job, right? Well, you lose your healthcare.
because it's job based, right?
Because it's employment based, yeah.
Yeah.
Because in order to get cheap health insurance, you get it through an employer, and then they just take it out of your check. Well, you can get health insurance outside of not having an employer, but how do you pay said health insurance policy with no job? So then the doctors don't see you. And then your health declines dramatically because you're homeless with no fucking. You wind up being homeless with no health care. All because you got injured on doing whatever. So I mean, there's things I really don't like about our healthcare system because, like, when my mom did get sick, we have something here in the States called FMLA, Family Medical Leave Act, and your employer can't fire you, but you're only allowed to be on it so long. Well, that that indicates that I'm supposed to like try and have my family member be taken care of by the time you want my FMLA to be up. And that can be a problem because my mother was like sick as cancer. It's not like you don't die immediately. Sometimes you do, I
Yeah.
guess. But she fucking fought her cancer for like years. It's like 4 years after she found out, almost five.
My
Um,
grandmother had severe cancer, and after 3 years, she was diagnosed and told, you'll have a year left. She lasted for another four, but her last year, like, she was very lucky. She had one of those. She basically woke up one day. We were in the States, unfortunately, out in New Hampshire. And basically, she woke up and she said, "Right, this is my last day of life. After tonight, I'm gonna pass away. Sorry, Eric, my granddad. Like, I can't fight this anymore. I'm gonna have this one day, sing songs with everyone, have a big hoo ha, and when I fall asleep, unfortunately, guys, I believe this will be the end of me." please don't resus me, you know. I've had enough. I can't fight anymore. So in a way, she had a really good sending off, but uh, I was in the States at the time, which is a bit of a shame.
That is a
My,
shame.
gra- my granddad died to Alzheimer's. He suffered. Well, he mentally didn't suffer at all. He had a couple of strokes. He couldn't understand the world, and that was it for him. Um,
But I wish we had better health care. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm running to jump in my bed. I'm running to jump in my bed.
I suppose I should do
There are
that too.
easier ways. There are easier ways of doing temporal distortions.
My temporal level is maxed out.
Well, you went Time Lord as well, didn't you?
Yeah, because I like not
Well, I
taking
mean, that.
damage from the storm.
Yeah, no. I completely understand. I've got the miners perk of the similar thing.
Oh yeah.
Um, because I've been going underground so long and living underground. Um, and then becoming a mage, obviously, that was another thing. Recharging your mana, and that's puts me into a temporal storm by myself.
Yeah, it's nice
So
when you
imagine.
eventually stop taking the damage from the temporal instability, because then it just makes things easier, especially as a mage. Because then you can meditate, and then if you forget to stand up, you don't take damage from it. That's right, I was gonna go down here and smith these mana lanterns out. Shit.
Rusty came and picked me up in a boat yesterday.
Oh, that's right. How'd that go?
Really good. Brought back all the stuff. Just digging channels now into the ground. Weeder type of tunnels, not fancy ones. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you know what I mean. Dead straight, dug into the ground.
Oh. Yeah, they're considering not playing on here anymore, to be completely honest with you.
Are they?
Yeah.
Both Gina and Minis?
Yeah, I guess they're. It almost seems like it's a package deal somehow. I don't really know how that happened. Well, I mean, when I first started playing, it was Gina was. I was playing with Gina all the time, and then all of a sudden, all of a sudden, Menace is here now. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm not as easygoing, right? Like he just puts up with whatever. I don't fucking do that.
Yeah, you heard me the other night, right?
Yeah, man, I'm not. You are not the only person that's in those shoes. The shit gets on my fucking nerves. And then if I say
It's
something,
not
I'm the
round.
bad
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, yep. And I hate the way everything is twisted round to be we are the bad people.
Yeah, and that frustrates me. And then
Yeah.
another thing, I do like Gina a lot. But one of the biggest things that frustrates me is she'll get mad if you interrupt her, right? But she'll fucking interrupt you too.
All the time.
So it's like, okay, am I just supposed to not talk and you're just supposed to talk the whole time? Sometimes I just feel that way. Like I enjoy playing with her, but I mean, I wish she could understand that there's things that she does too that drive people fucking insane. It's not just everybody else.
I've been trying to be better at not auto-correcting her when you're online. But if you are not online, I will auto-correct all the time.
I mean, like I said, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, uh, you should be jovial to everybody. It shouldn't just be like, I don't know, because no one's interrupting you. And to be another thing that's a little bit frustrating is this was supposed to be kind of like a team effort. Everybody doing their own little thing in the village. But it almost seems like you got to get permission to do anything. And I'm like,
Why
what?
do you think I didn't even live in the? Why do you think I didn't even try and live in the village? I just plonked my first base near it and went, "That's Frosty. That will sort Frosty out. That will keep him safe. That's far enough away that he can't cause too much trouble."
Yeah, everybody's got a different play style.
Well, I'm pretty sure Tingle, Quantum, myself, all have a similar play style. They are definitely very similar. Minis would be quite similar as well, but he's not able to move anywhere. That's where the issue is.
Yeah, and it's pretty bad for him. We started
But
establishing this whole network of porters, and it just wound up not being useful because you can't go nowhere. I've considered going to doing stuff just because I'm tired of standing in town. But then again, if I get stuck in combat, I lag out and I die anyways.
I have also noticed that if people are teleporting, or as me and Frosty noticed yesterday, looking on our map, if we're in the boat and I've got my map open because I'm being lazy and I'm not driving by where I'm going, I'm driving by the map, it becomes really laggy for us, really stuttery, both of our ends. So it might be that the memory leak is caused because of the map having to load so much information.
I was wondering at one point if the detail of the map did something, because I don't remember it looking like that on Weeder's server. I like it, don't get me
No,
wrong.
we've on purposely picked that as the one of the settings. We
So that's
don't
just
know
a
why
setting
Weeder
through the
would pick.
game?
It's a free setting in the game where
Okay,
there's the
then
map.
I would doubt that that's the issue then.
The only issue that um, Quantum said in advance that the map, obviously you've seen what happens when it's winter, right? The map just goes white.
Yeah,
Apart from that, he said that's the only major issue he sees with this coloured map. Um, but he said everyone eventually will just move to a set, not quite a freeze or winter, but maybe, everyone will just disperse out at winter time. Well, you already went and built yourself a flax farm over at thingy, yeah?
yeah, at the tropical, one of the tropical
There's a
teleporters.
meteor, there's a meteor hole or meteor excavation point northwest of where you were, where that farm is.
Oh, okay.
You'll run along, you'll see a little andesite building if you go that way. You'll run northwest and basically you'll see a little, a little andestone cobblestone hut. And the ladder that leads up and into it is where the point is for the bottom, for the start of the magnetic iron. I hoovered up the top bit but didn't crack into the thingy stone to look for the rest of it.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't just take it, because I don't really.
I was skimming ground. I wasn't
Uh,
trying to set up a mining point, if that makes any sense.
yeah, yeah, that does make sense. Uh, hold
We
on, mana
were
lantern.
we were doing we were looking for Gina's whatchamacallit stone, that pomegranate, whatever that stone's called, right?
Conglomerate. Yeah.
Yeah, we were looking for that. But as a side effect for running around and looking for that, we were looking for blue clay clay because Frosty wanted blue clay clay, and they didn't quite understand the other day when Frosty was like, "You got blue grey crate in supply," because he's used to me being like, "Right, when I come back, I'll bring an ebony crate full of blue grey cray, right?" And I'll be like, "That will keep you going for a couple of days."
What's he making so much? Like, what's he making out of clay that
Black
takes so
bricks,
much? Huh?
black bricks, black bricks
Oh,
and shingles.
bricks. I was trying to be like, I was like, man, what the hell? What's he making?
and he makes loads and loads of crop bowls in all the. He's trying to do all the different colours to have them in stock with all the different dyes.
Gotcha.
It is one of his long-term projects, right? And he's got to the point that he wants to do magic so that he can make all these different storage vessels and collect all the different vessels.
Yeah, it's really kind of cool where you can just kind of change the vessels. It'll let you change up to 8 at one go. Now, it
What,
does
in
change
one
all
video?
8 into the same kind, though.
Oh, okay. That's a bit of a shame.
It is a bit of a shame. But if the spell allows you to do 8, I usually just throw them in there. If like if I'm trying to do
So
like a bunch of them,
you'd
I'll just
put
keep.
you'd put 8 down first, and then you'd break one away. You'd put a new one down, and then you'd cast a spell again, and then you'd have 8.
I just kept when I did mine, I just kept doing it over and over again, and then I would take like, oh, I like these 2. I did mine in 2s just because I just wanted better ones. I didn't really care too much. I just didn't want charcoal storage ones.
Well, I like the red vessels, so I really like the red clay stuff. Tina's like, I hate this. And it's like, why? It looks lovely.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of just the red vessel either. I really like there's a Cthulhu or whatever one. I like that one a lot. Um,
I just use base color vessels all the time, so having red ones is nice for me.
yeah, no, I pride myself over my fancy vessels, I guess, especially on Leader server because I couldn't just like duplicate them. I had to like get those, and I have a lot.
I don't. I've got none.
Fill the lantern. Nice. I'm casting spells just to fill a mana lantern. Tier 3 stuff. Tier 3 takes so much bullshit just to get stuff going. You get a tier 3 and it's like, alright, you gotta make stuff you never needed before.
I've on purposely held back all the crystalline memories we've got. We've got loads and loads of crystals being built up, but I'm not going to start until I feel that I've got enough of everything to get going on it.
Well, the crystallized memories are only used to craft things. I mean, I know it says you can eat them, but I didn't eat any of them because I didn't get enough to even stacked up to even eat enough to get a level because it's like 5% or something like that, so you need 20 for a level. My plan the entire time was to get to level 3 mage or tier 3 mage, and then I was going to finally use my, or the last level, I was going to finally use all my fucking.
Crystallized memories.
Yeah, and then I didn't do it because I only had like 15 or something like that, and I know that they're needed for crafting things. So I was like, well,
Right. So they're more useful as a crafting material than are they?
well, because you'll use them for. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be able to tell you better if I look up the crystal memory.
Okay.
Oh, it's not gonna let me look up the crystal memory. Oh, there it
I
is.
really think you should do a proper little tutorial on
Oh, I
magic,
plan on it.
because that is definitely a void in the YouTube at the moment.
Whoa, interesting. I didn't know they made that. But the crystallized memories are used for the thing that even lets you transcend your level. So you'll need crystallized memories to make an item that makes you go from level 1 to 2, and then you'll do it again from level 2 to 3. You also use it
Okay.
to make the bags of holding, which are 16 slot storage bags.
Have you built one yet?
Minis has.
Okay.
I've just hit tier 3
Just
like
got
two like
memory.
yesterday or something like that, or the day before. I haven't had a chance
I
to do
just got
none of it yet.
memory.
You'll also use it to make what's your lacrimates, which are like, think of it as like a power bank that you carry around to power stuff.
All right.
And then you'll also use it to make your like an essence core. An essence
Mm-hmm.
core you fill with essence so that way you can specialize in a specific tier or type of magic. Like I specialize in dark, but it also allows you. It's like a piece of jewelry. So if you make 3 essence cores and you fill them each with like the various energies, like you get neutral, dark, and light, you can just swap them out like jewelry. So you can just whenever you're casting light spells, you can put your light medallion on. But what it does is it gives it a longer duration and more power.
Nice. That's very cool.
Yeah,
And you've also got enough people on this server that you can have so many interesting camera angles when you want to do tutorial videos.
that's true.
Because what you do is you set up, instead of um, running it through your PC, you'd run your stream via the Discord. So we could run multiple screens to have footage to you.
I don't even know how to record using Discord. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't?
I've never used
Okay.
Discord to record. I know how to stream on Discord, but
No,
I didn't know you could
yeah, that's what I
record.
mean. But when you're recording your end, we could all be streaming, and therefore you could take the footage from Discord, um, from your stream that you would edit from, and then you could cut it out from there
Yeah.
as a way of doing it. Yeah. Frosty is very good at that kind of stuff, believe it or not. He's actually quite good at editing.
I wish I had better editing software. Most of my editing software is free, so it bitches about the length of all
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
videos.
He
So I
uses
don't
the same.
even
He
like
uses the same.
my software tells me I can't have a video longer than 3 hours. So every time I want to go, what I would like is a piece of software that allow me to take a stream that I accidentally streamed too long and just chop the video in half. But for some reason, that's really hard to find, and I don't know why. All I want to do is cut my video in half. That's all I want. Make it into 2 separate files so I can upload it. There's content I haven't been able to upload to YouTube because I freaking wasn't paying attention and I went like 12 hours. One I fucking went 15
Yeah.
hours.
Yep. They're great. I've on purposely been liking your really long ones. On purpose.
But
At some point I'll start.
you were doing what
I've
now?
been watching.
Oh,
I've been
I was.
watching and liking.
It doesn't tell me any of that. It just I see that people go on there and do that, and I appreciate that. To be honest with you, I appreciate it. Thank you. But it doesn't ever tell me who's doing what, so I just see that people have been watching videos and they like stuff. I actually haven't uploaded any video, like my videos for the last 3 days, so I gotta make sure I do that. I tend to do it in chunks.
Also, do some little Twitch. Sorry, not Twitch. Do some mini short ones in order to do your tutorials for magic. Like literally 1 or 2 minutes, as quick as possible. Rattle what you're talking about, what stage, and then basically once you've uploaded those, because they'll be really small, right? You'll basically do a whole series, but on purposely picking a minute or two, and then doing the magic mod. So you basically just show you working through it,
Gotcha.
because that will catch the most clips, if you like, because it will be short and sweet, and then at the end of it, once you've done all the 1 minute, 2 minute episodes, right, you just whack them all into one big one compilation of all those episodes,
Okay.
and then that's a good way of doing the magical tutorial and getting the hits you need on it to get up in the numbers for the algorithm, the
Yeah,
algo god.
I was watching. I watched this person named Thor. I don't know if we've talked about this before,
Nope,
but
not with
he
me.
gives out a lot of like he's a WoW streamer and he's a developer, so he does a lot of he like will stream just developing. So, but he does a lot of interaction with his stream, and he was in a lot of testing weird different things that I've never even thought about testing. For example, one of the things he's tested, and I found this to be very interesting and a little frustrating, is that he says that you shouldn't upload your shorts directly from Twitch because YouTube does something when you do that to where it like minimizes how many people see it.
Yes, it does.
So one of the things I gotta start doing, especially with my shorts, I guess the videos don't really bother me as much because
Not with the
they're
length
not
of time that they are.
seen like that. Shorts, my shorts, I've gotten some fucking good views on some of my shorts, but they don't. It just seems to be shorts are more popular for people to see, like when
Shorts
scrolling.
get shuffled by the AI faster.
And
They get hammered out faster and rummed in people's faces when they start researching. So believe it or not, I can find you from just searching for vintage story. You are within the hit category for me searching.
interesting.
Um, so we should be able to get you just doing the right things on your channel, basically. Doing little
Yeah,
shorts, doing tutorial short videos, and if you can keep them short and sweet, you'll get a lot of hits. And then
interesting.
you once you finish your chapters, you then upload it as a massive kadunk, and those people like myself will just whack it on in the background, leave it up, watch it through, and then have to watch it many more times to understand what the fuck I was doing at what level.
Yeah, I really should,
But
cause
scaling it
shorts.
down for like dummy, yeah,
Yeah, I
scaling it
feel it.
down to like so that everyone can understand, because it's vintage story itself has quite a nice, this is how you do it, nice descriptions, nice thingies. But the mods, on the other hand,
Nothing.
nah, nah, they'll just be like, do you know what? You can learn yourself, mate.
And you know what else I
So
found out?
I'm a bit used to that because I'm a heavy mod player in Minecraft. So I'm
Okay.
a bit used to having to watch. I was a big fan of Direwolf 20.
Okay. Yep. I'm not even wearing my armor.
So
Crazy.
they're like what I hope is a good benchmark for watching and understanding and what to do and whatnots. And he learned over years. Like he had real big success, but also some real patches where like, oh no, it's not even nighttime yet. Sorry, I got a bit keen there. I was
Oh,
like,
y'all good. But yeah, I do need to make more shorts because they seem to get more views than my longer videos. Ow. Are you really hitting me right now?
um,
I'll fuck you up.
so your longer videos, the more we like, the more we comment, the better they'll do. Your shorts will, because they capture people's attention, most people hit like, that's why it generates faster.
Okay.
Or the god called Algo says that.
Yeah, I don't claim to know everything there is to know. I don't know really anything. I'm just trying my hand at it. And it's been a big learning curve, every little thing that I want to do. And there's other challenges too. For example, my Streamlabs, which is what I use, is my streaming platform. Well, randomly, once in a while, decide that it wants to crash, and then when it crashes, sometimes it like erases my entire like setup, and then I have to redo the whole
Yep.
thing.
Yeah.
And
Goes
I
in and
fucking hate it.
deletes all your presets.
And I hate it. I hate it so much because I can never remember. You'll know when it happens because the font of my name will change because I can never remember the font.
Right, okay.
Size, I don't know. Everything's been very one big learning thing. Like you would think that everything's fine with certain shit. Like I would have never
And the thing I've
guessed.
noticed with your videos is you're not advertising a Patreon
I
at the
don't have
moment
one.
either. Okay.
I saw Patreons for like things when people make stuff.
No, Patreon is there so that you can advertise your Discord out and you can have fans join you on your Discord.
Ah, yeah, I just advertise the Discord in the stream and on the fucking when I talk to people. I suppose there's probably better ways of doing it. I don't want this stupid. I already got a bunch of Dagon statues. I want platforms. One of the videos I want to do is about the primitive survival relics. Because you really can't
Yeah,
find a fucking thing
yeah.
about
No,
it.
no, nowhere in game, nowhere in knowledge. I think definitely, yep, that's another short one for you.
And I've
Little
already
projects
figured
to
out
do.
one of the relics. I just gotta figure out the other three.
Yeah.
These other ones are a little more nuanced, though. There's weird things about them that they want, and since you don't know, and I guess the mod's still being worked on, so inherently I could be doing things right, and it could just not be implemented yet, for all I know.
Highly possible.
It's got a bunch of work in progress spells that which you can obtain. Why you would want to even have those as a loot item is a little beyond me. If it doesn't
Yeah.
work. But Menace has gotten some work in progress spells, and I was like, that's weird. It literally says like whip. Okay, so I need to check. I checked my weird traps. Did I check this chunk? I think I checked that chunk. Let me go over here. See if there's anything over here. I really like Vintage Story too. I wish. I don't know how often they upload like new content. I know they're working on it, right? We're supposed to be only chapter 3 or 4 out of 12 or something like that.
Yeah, that's the predicted.
I should look at the roadmap and see if they've got like a timeline.
Oh. Yeah, the game that I think has done most with its timeline is a game called Icarus.
I was looking at that game. I was thinking about playing it.
But that game is intensive as all hell on your rig. But me and my friends play it. But my friends like it because it's drop down, do something, drop off. Like they don't have to
Oh,
be permanently on, living in the community, staying on the world permanently. They don't do that.
is that that
No, it's
drop
like
ship
they
where you
all.
do like you drop in, you do something, and then you like take off or whatever?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So your characters all live on a spaceship, and then you drop down to a planet and complete objectives. But my friends basically found that there's a mission where there's more world bosses, and the world bosses are like giant worms. So we go
Okay.
down and kill a load of sandworms, um, and run around killing things with guns. Because we can drop down with the pistol from the space station, build bullets on the planet, go and shoot things, and we get the most amount of exotics and we get the most amount of XP for what we're doing. So we're not really playing the game. We're just an hour or two, occasionally weekly. We drop down, do mission, drop off. We were massive 7 days players as a group, and my friend basically would set 100 zombies into a chunk, 100 zombies spawning in a chunk a turn, horde night every night, because the game doesn't scale. So we go above 2 players, and all of a sudden it become a breeze, right? One person dedicated mining, person running around collecting food, one person running around killing stuff. Very quickly you snowball into end game. So
Why do I feel
each
like?
day is an hour.
Why do I feel like? If I don't know. I guess I always felt like the monster or the zombies get harder over time during the storms. They would start spawning more specials and whatnot. Like I get a lot in my world. I get a
Yeah,
lot of radiated ones.
yep, we do. But they still fall over to dynamite, and we'd live on a hole, right? So I'd dig a hole, I'd place a wall up to a load of iron bars, and we'd stand right next to the iron bars with a half block gap at the end. So the zombies would path up, run up the mound, figure out where we are at the weakest point, and run directly at us.
Oh yeah, I suppose I
And
like
then
to use
we had,
turrets.
and then we'd have a little hatch in the bottom of the base where my friend could run out, stand, and just drop out dynamite
Oh,
or pipe bombs or equivalent, and we just dug our hole deeper. And then by the time we started finding irradiated zombies, we'd find the irradiated mods on the dead zombies, and we'd put them onto our guns. But we'd complete the game in something like 8-9 hours, so 8-9 days worth of playing, and we've finished a map.
so do you go do all the different traders and whatnot? Like, cause I like doing the trader missions and then getting all the trader stuff.
Would you like to sleep? Is that okay?
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm just not in my house at the moment.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, we'd run around all the different traders, but really, we'd actually set up camp right next to one of them.
Oh,
So
I
we'd
do
have a
that
primary
too.
trader, and then we'd veer out. And the fact that you can't build on a building anymore because Sod's Law, that building becomes a mission and deletes all your shit.
Well, I've had it where it didn't even come a mission, and it deleted my shit.
Right.
So I've had even worse, where okay, I can understand if all of a sudden it's a mission objective. It's like, oh shit, all right, well,
That's
maybe I
everything in
should.
our house guide.
Yeah, yeah, I don't build at buildings no more neither. I've learned my lesson with that too. Oh, that's right. I'm was getting upstairs to my bed. I was wondering. I had no business coming in the magic area. Oh shit, the elevator shut off. That's gonna make. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It's just. It did it. Very. No, it didn't. Oh, now it did. Did it? I just can't see the particles. Oh, because of the fast forwarding of time. The particles are being weird.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault. The game just acts weird at certain points. So, note to self, when we sleep and it fast forwards, I can no longer see my mana stream elevator generator. I just found that out. So I've got all these lanterns. I made them. Now, I need seraphic arcanuses. And these, that's what I was looking at. Okay, I need
I'll see you in a
large
minute.
crystals.
I'm running away for a smoke.
Alrighty. So I need 12 large
The sleeping
crystals.
locks is to get the survival up higher.
Ah, you're good, man. I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me none. Well, I need more rusty dust. And fibers. I have to go get more. Shifting fibers and dust. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. We're gonna make the first battery, and then we're gonna put that into the crucible, and then we're gonna do this other stuff. Oh, I just left these burning here. Is it the sigil of balance? I think it was something else. Now we want runic power. I think I got one of those, but I think it is upstairs. If not, then we gotta, here. Let's rust, here's runic power, okay. It's actually a little chilly here this morning. It's like barely in that one. I don't know if I should care about it. See, this. I mean, in here. Oh, good. I do have one laying around.
Is there a fancy making no sense? Nonsense.
Nonsense, poopy pants.
No, no sense. No sense. Just ice. Just ice. All these quotes are from Terry Pratchett's Discworld.
Oh, wait. Today is
Context.
Friday. I gotta make sure. I might have to leave here in a little bit. Now that I remember.
Yeah, it's fine. You've got things to do. People to see.
It's not really anything well, I feel
Job
bad.
interview. Mhm.
No, it's not shopping. A coworker I used to know, he's a really good dude. He's like a really good friend of my brother at work, but I'm not really sure why. But he retired. Well, no, he didn't retire. it's I don't know. My company has a really weird dynamic. It's got a weird, really, very interesting statistic, and I don't know how to feel about this, other than to tell my brother he should go find a different job. Um, they statistically have one person commit a suicide a year,
Right.
but it's a small company, so the statistic is something that's actually pretty outrageous. Because when you figure you only get like say 100, less than 100 employees, that's like 10% of your fucking workforce that's committing suicide a year. So I mean, but what happens is
Scary.
they treat their employees like shit. So I think I mentioned the FMLA thing. I was on
Yeah.
FMLA with the company, and because of my role with the company, they didn't want to allow me to be home all the time I wanted to be. So even though I was on FMLA and I shouldn't even had to been at work, they would still require me every day. I worked 7 days a week when my mom was dying, and I was taking care of her.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be working at all, but yet somehow I wound up working 7 days, and it was because they were like, "Well, why don't you just come in for a couple hours before your mom wakes up?" Um, I did that for about a month until I realized every time I'd come home, my mother was awake, laying there, waiting for me to come home. To me, that's fucking tragic. I quit doing that. I got in trouble for doing that. And then I got into an argument with my boss over that. And then they fired the guy for being a dick. Not just to me, just in general. And then when I went to go for my review, they cited my attitude with him as a reason not to give me a raise. And I was like, I worked 7 days a fucking week for you guys while my mother was dying and I was taking care of her. And you want to fucking cite my frustrations in that as a reason why not to give me, what, $1? Well, you can go fuck yourself. You could literally go, you could take one of these like 20-foot steel beams that I make for you. Because I did I-beams. I did I-beams for big generators. For the Cummins
Right.
generators, the backup ones that got to go on huge skids, 20-foot skids. I made those beams.
What's a skid?
And nobody
What's a
else could.
skid?
Yeah, skids. And so,
What's a skid?
oh, a skid. So think of like a
I know
sled.
what. I know. Right.
So you put a heavy object on it, and you're able to drag it around on the ground. It doesn't have wheels. It's too heavy for wheels. So you got to put it on a big frame
Right.
that you can drag it around on.
Okay.
Because they're the size of like a small dump truck. They're huge. The generators. They're like the ones that go on like a cruise ship, or like on the top of like a hospital, like a big ass hospital for backup. So they're huge.
Cruise ships. Cruise ships. I can understand the terminology for.
Okay.
I've seen them.
So they're
They
massive.
are
They
big.
just produce massive amounts of power. Obviously, you know what a generator is. But
Yeah.
during that time, my mom was dying, and I was taking care of her. I had even converted over to the weekends, so my brother could be with her during the week, and then I could be with her during, or I could be with her during the week, and my brother could be with her during the weekends, because me and my brother lived together at the time, and so we were taking turns taking care of my mom, and then they cited me on that, and then when they cited me for my fucking attitude for being like, isn't FMLA supposed to be in place so I don't have to be here so I can go take care of my dying parent, who took care of me her entire fucking life, and now it's my turn.
Yeah, I know, mate. But when you lose your rag at the company like that, they side it really badly. I have a constant issue with my boss about this because my attitude at work stinks. And I say, well, your attitude towards me stinks. And
Well,
he's
my
like, yes, but that's because you take everything personal. You don't. And I'm like, well, if you give the proper feedback and you gave it in a proper way, I wouldn't react like I do.
but
But I've worked with my boss now 12 years. So, yeah.
I was there for 5 when I finally decided to call it. Um, but it was all over. I'm just, I don't know. It was all over the fact that I was on FMLA and they weren't letting me be on FMLA. Like I was on it, I was approved for it, but they wouldn't actually let me act it out.
Yeah.
And then I'll tell you right now, that causes a lot of problems in my personal life because to me, in my brain and the way I feel about it. In my mother's worst time of her entire life, I couldn't really be there for her the way I felt I should have been. And that tears me up inside.
And you've got
And I gotta live with that
regret.
for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
My
I'm
mom was
sorry
my
to hear
best
that, man.
friend before she passed. We did everything together. Because we just, like when you think about friendship, right? And what your friend would be, who you'd want to hang out with all the time. My mom, for some fucking weird reason, just fit the bill. All the games that I wanted to play, she'd play. All the stuff that I wanted to go do out in life, she'd want to do. Fucking, we even had the Harry Potter shit in common. Like, there was just some crazy amount of shit. Like, when my mom was dying, and she was in the hospital, I used to bring over the Xbox and TV and play the Harry Potter game because it had come out after her hand stopped working, and she had mentioned how much it hurt that she wouldn't be able to play it. Uh, Weird thing about that, um, I didn't get time to beat the game with her, and I can't bring myself to play it anymore.
Understandable.
I used to play Warhammer with her, which is an insane game. I'm sure not everybody's familiar with it, but it is pretty popular.
I own a 3D printer in order to play.
And so we spent, like, we would just hang out and paint miniatures. And then I'd play with her. And so I was just in an absolute, like, shitty moment. Losing a parent sucks, but I also lost my best friend that day. But she's not hurting anymore. And that's the only thing I could tell myself to make myself feel any, like, remotely, like, better.
Yep, that's a fair one to tell yourself.
Tell you the truth, I feel like it's a cop-out. Because, yes, I definitely know that she's not in pain anymore, but, uh,
Yeah, but she'd want you, because by the sounds of it, she'd still want you to live your life, mate.
I know. I'm
And not
still trying to
waste it.
figure out how to do that. That's where streaming came in. This only started happening after my mom passed. Let's see here. I'm about to do my first tier 3 battery.
Woohoo!
Magic urns, neutral mana lanterns, okay. My first spell with a mana lantern too, it's kind of crazy. These things are weird. Minus says he was using them as decoration, but he thinks it attracted a bunch of elementals to his house.
I believe doing magic in a location draws magical creatures to a location.
It's interesting. I've been in a cave and they'll be down there too, so I don't really know. Oh shit! I suppose I gotta throw in the reagents, huh?
I've seen both, if I'm being honest. I've seen both types, but definitely the ones that spawn. If I stay near the magical area with the temporal instability quite high, like like the wizard tower here by town is, um,
Nice.
you know, I get a lot of spawns up here of the creatures, and at the moment I'm getting a lot of spawns of everything because someone didn't dry grass an area. So I'm just
Oh,
having to be really careful when I mine out an area to dry grass it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I meant to do a field test. I meant to do a field test beforehand. Right. Place fade grass down. Now place water bucket. Yes, it works. Okay, cool, wicked.
You talking about water not breaking dry grass?
Yep.
Yeah, I would have been able to tell you that.
Test it. Always test.
I only know
Especially when
because of the monster spawners that it make.
Yeah, well, have you been inside the tunnels yet?
Inside your tunnel? No.
Inside my tunnels?
No.
Because I know I got Austin to go into them, and he
I
was
have
like, "I
no
need to bring undead in here." So I
reason.
thought he would take you down.
Able to craft tier 3? No. Well, that's why I was asking you the other day. Is your road will lead you all the way out to your building out here? And you're like, no. And I was like, oh, yeah, because I've never been down in.
My road above ground, um, is up to the base. You see all the prospect together stuff underneath the ground.
Yeah.
You see these massive, long, straight lines of prospecting. They're underground tunnels at mantle level.
I really need like 10 more of those. So
So I go
10 times 6, like
massively north
60.
and massively south.
Which
And
means I need
Austin
to make.
said you found iron near where we found iron as well.
Oh, I guess I could look at the map real quick. There's actually. Oh, yes. Well, I don't know if that's my prospecting. It's weird. It's weird how prospect together works, right? Because it keeps that little purple square. So I can't
Yeah, even
tell
when you don't.
if that's where I prospected or if somebody else has prospected there as well.
If you've got your dot,
Okay, so there's it's decent hematite just to like the west of your tunnel.
yeah,
Um,
we dug into a bountiful when we were there on the
what's
way
this
up
one? This one's 10.
from the bedrock.
Well, yeah,
There's
because
directly
mine's not any. It's not that near, so I would assume if you dug around in that area a little bit more, you'd probably find better trace. Which it sounds like you did. If you found
I
bountiful, because the other one's just decent. I don't the reading I got, but where I mined my iron, like I had a reading there, but that's not where I mined my iron. Where I mined
right.
my iron, I think was it up here? No, that was the olivine. Um, my iron, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be. It's red. I know that on the map, but I'm pretty sure because I was down here prospecting. Maybe that's where I got my ilmenite. I gotta remember where I mined my iron. Tell you the truth, I think where I mined my iron was before the reset.
Me and
Yeah,
Frosty
because
didn't even get that far. We didn't
yeah,
even get
because
to iron.
the lake next to us has ultra high magnetite,
Yeah, flunk
and I
down,
think
get it.
I think that's where I got it from. Because Minus had a tunnel right in the middle of the lake. But then I could have swore I found more.
Well, I've also found some under the
Oh,
transporter
that's
out in the
titanium.
middle part. You know where you've built your little teleporter to the teleporter.
Yeah.
I
The
found hematite underneath the ground there as well. And
the
literally, again, it was me digging up from mantle on my road system, dug up, dug through, and I was like, oh, I'll just spend a bit of time here mining it out. It's
yeah.
normally how Frosty knows I found something interesting, because I won't have come home, right? I won't have made any improvements on the base or anything. Then he'll be like, where's Small? Where's he? What's he
Fucking,
gone
there's
and done?
high hematite right here in the village. That's crazy. Huh. Yeah, it's interesting to see how far people have actually gone out. I wish I see someone found this eternal nirvana, but I don't know if they've actually like.
Which one? Which one?
There's a
Eternal Nevada.
nirvana, yeah. It's like to the
Oh, okay.
east.
So the one I found that I want to exploit is called Sina Simarantau Palau Lulu,
Okay.
out far out west. That's the one I unlocked the other day.
There's a translocator that pops you out west, by the way. That's your village that we fixed.
The translocators to the west.
Yep.
Thank you.
So there's a
Thank you for.
translocator here in
Did you
the
repair both of
village.
them?
Huh?
Did you repair both of them, or did one repair instantly because that's where it teleported you out to?
Yeah, the translocators, if you repair one end, it repairs the other.
Okay. Yeah, there was two stacked on top of each other out there.
Oh, I didn't. I took it, but did I take it actually? No, I gotta go look at my map. No, I think Gina took it. I don't think I took it. No, I did take it because it popped us out like in the middle of a cave system, and I didn't feel like exploring
Oh,
it at the time.
okay. It'll be a slightly different one then, because I've I've made access points to both of the two ones I found out in the wild,
Okay.
and they're at one of the points where my prospecting goes right. So you'll
Is the
see like
game
a main north-south road, and then you'll see where I've gone out a little bit. At coordinates, where's my translocators? They're at coordinates minus 2,130 and 1,011.
I think the translocator brings you up to minus 5,000 something.
Okay, so it's definitely a different one to that one then. Cool.
The nice thing, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you look at the translocators, and this is probably a mod, but if I look at a translocator, it actually gives me the coordinates where it's gonna pop you out.
Oh,
So that's pretty fucking handy, because I can literally go look at the translocator here in the village and tell you where the coordinates are. It's gonna pop you out.
yeah, no, that sounds 100% very
I
useful.
can't open up a damn chest. This is where I get frustrated with this game.
Just got to mining level 8.
Like, I was playing just fine, now all of a sudden I can't do nothing. That's so fucking weird to me, that I can't all of a sudden open up my chests. Come on.
Yeah, I found holding shift or control, depending of which key you've got for what, to crouch down and crouch for a second tends to make the server update on yourself.
Yeah, no, it's not doing
Are
it.
you out? Are you out in the wisp?
What?
Are you out and about? Or...
No, I'm in my house. Trying to open up a chest, doing some magic. And I can't open up the chest all of a sudden. None of my chests. I can open a door and walk through it.
Have you heard from Squid recently?
Squid dope? No. He's,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just kind of gave up. I know, the last I heard, he was having the issue where his friend just wanted him and his other friends, and he was complaining about that. And it's none of my business, but he complained about the choice of people that Eric was having play. That's between him and Eric, but at the same time, I guess I just haven't seen him uh, playing really at all. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, go for it, man.
I hate that. I hate when people call and just hang up.
The one thing I'm really happy for on this compared to Weeder's server is the food and how long the food lasts in comparison to how long the time is.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Whereas on Weeder's, I just feel like I can never have food. By the time I've grown food, it's dead.
Can I open my chest? I can. Thank you. Let's see. That's right. I was gonna make. I'm looking for rocks in here. I guess I don't have any up here. Damn it. Be right back. Alright. So I just need a bunch of. Oh, my neck. I'm all stiff. I must have slept like shit. Come on. Come on.
Take the dogs for a walk.
Alright.
Go off, stretch your legs. That would make you less stiff.
I don't have a dog. I
Or
wish
have
I
a
did.
massage. Or have a massage chair.
I got a little lumbar vibrating pillow. I don't know if that's gonna work though. Come on. I hate when it starts doing the thinking wheel. Makes me feel like it's gonna fucking crash.
No crash, no crash you! No crash for
Yeah.
you!
No
No,
crashy.
no.
That's not nearly enough stones. I need to go get more stones. Dude, I don't think I got any stones in here. I do have some. Not many though. 12. I'm just gonna ignore that. How much stone we got down here somewhere? There's no stone in here. What do you doggos got hiding for stone? Nothing really. I'm gonna have to go to the andesite pile.
Can you make a metal bucket in base game?
I don't think so. I think the metal bucket, even if you look at it, I think it even tells you what mod it might come from. Apparently people got tired of my andesite stacked to the sky. Yeah, people are just no fun. I don't know. I thought it was fun to look at. Had a nice marker for the village.
Oh, your massive pillar.
Yeah, they took it down and put it in a bunch of small piles. Like, you wasted your time to take it down. Like, what the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. It's like, you can't, it's not more of a community. I feel like you're governed.
um,
Like, that was
like
my monster spawner, that was my rock, but you know what? What I did with it wasn't okay.
yeah. But it's one vote. One vote. You're being ruled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me did not live anywhere near you guys on purpose. Yeah. Me know the drill.
I made a mistake. I didn't know, because I already had my house built in the other server, so then I was living on my own. I didn't realize. Didn't realize, man.
Maybe the trouble. Well,
I
Weeder
like.
was being trouble to you guys, so
Oh
I
well,
can
he was,
understand.
yeah. But I could. That was what was really. I just couldn't do whatever I wanted to do, and then he'd guilt trip you. He'd come into the Discord and make you feel bad. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna go play a different game. Well, fucking go play a different game, you little bitch. And then I'm still pretty salty about the mod shit or the admin shit. Well, he wants you to be online like as if it was your job, but yet he doesn't go online anywhere near that. It's just a really wild concept. And then what's really crazy is when he made me a moderator, I didn't fuck it. He didn't tell me there was gonna be like you gotta be online 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. There was no discussion of that. So I was like
Yeah, no, I
pissy. I was like, what the
in a
fuck?
way, it's a good thing you don't have it anymore because otherwise, me and you, I would log in and get TP'd directly to the relevant points. I'm just gonna take small here, and here,
No, that was
and
the
you
other
finish the
thing.
game.
Because you didn't get to. I couldn't teleport nobody. All I could do was kick and ban. So like, my big argument with how stupid it was that he had it set up, right? So you remember? Are you familiar with the Kari incident where she got like griefed and they killed all of her animals?
What, Regina?
No, there's a person named Kari.
Right.
and some people logged in and just decided to attack her and then kill her farm. So the thing is all you see in chat is people dying, right? I don't know. I can't see physically what happened. I can't teleport to what's going on to see what's going on. So all I'm good for is seeing 3 individuals killing each other, ban all 3 when one of them is innocent. Until you figure out the situation. Like it's a kind of a crazy concept to give to ask somebody to moderate your server, but then not give them the power to moderate the server. Like I'm supposed to be Superman or Batman without either my powers or my money. It depends on how you like. You're like a bum. You run around. You can't even run around. It would take me 15 minutes to get down to somebody, and that's if they live in the tropics. If they lived outside the tropics, well, you're fucked. I can't get there.
And you can't teleport.
Right. And I can't teleport. I can't teleport people to me to stop the bullshit from happening. And, you know what I mean? Like, you can't... it was just really a very moot point. All I was able to do was kick people and ban people. So what? I kick the 3 people that are fighting and then have to figure out who's innocent later? It's just a really weird way to want to have a moderator.
Really does sound a bit sucky. Sorry to say.
Well, that's what I got really pissy about. I was like, you know, I can't even moderate.
But then you look how, you know, what Quantum's like on here compared to what Weeder was. You know, Weeder was like God on that server, whereas Quantum's like, no, I'm playing.
Yeah.
I'll do admin stuff, but I'm playing.
And that's what Weeder was trying to be, but like, I don't know, man. I really hated the fact that he just wouldn't go out and do anything. So he'd sit inside the little end town that we had there. We probably aren't familiar with it, but for the people who had finished all the stuff, there was like a little place he made to where you could teleport back and forth to, so you could always go to the village without having to worry about your 90-day cooldown or whatever it fucking was.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't leave the town to source his own materials. So like, he was just delegating us all out like one big task force. And then, yeah, except for he'd be worse. Like he would, well, I guess it's kind of similar realistically, but he would do things. He ordered like 150 chests, and then he expected them to be done immediately. I was like, yo, we don't have like nails and plates molds on this, obviously, so I have to smith them out. And you want 150 chests. That takes a little time. And then I would also like to add that he wanted me to use my own materials to make these items. So he was doing this to everybody. If he asked you to make something, he expected you to make it out of your own shit. So it's a weird concept. It's like a company. It's like you go into a company wanting to buy something, but they want you to make it so they can sell it to you. And I got pissy. I was like, bro, I'm not here so you can play creative. If you want to play creative, go play fucking creative on single player. Like, I'm not going to be your source of blocks and materials so you can fucking sit there and just build all day. Like, you got to go get your own shit. And then I hate it. Just like he acted like a child, the guilt tripping. Oh, no one's out here building with me. I'm building by myself. I'll just go play a different game. Fucking go then.
As I say, Weeder comes over to our area and got anxiety. It was like, I'm not dealing with you guys.
I told me the same thing about my house, but his house gives me fucking anxiety. Who the hell puts a windmill under the ground?
Someone who's got creative mode.
Apparently, it works.
It does work if you've got the space, and he's used creative mode to put it all in.
Yeah, well, that's true.
It's all cheated in. Nothing's built in. That's the
He
difference
definitely...
between my windmill and that's the difference between my windmill on there and their ones. Is mine definitely been built in.
Because he's got a closet where you go in the closet and it's a closet full of leaky logs.
Yep.
I need a bunch of crystals. So, we're making
Like at some point, I need
crystals.
to log on
Oh,
with
I broke it. Fuck.
on there on the weekly login over the weekend, just to if you wouldn't mind giving me permissions, and I can give you permissions to my stuff as well, so that I can go and get the last bits that I need down in your monster farm.
Yeah, I suppose I could definitely do that. Otherwise, I don't know what bits you need. I probably just have them.
I think it was it's like two pieces. I need a joint and an array or something, I think.
There's a high probability I probably have the parts just laying around.
Cool.
What am I looking for? I'm blanking it out. I know I need an Eldrathi ingot, which I have. Oh, it's the quartz piece. Thank you, mind. I gotta make a new resonator. I think it's all it is. It's just a piece of quartz and the fucking thing, right? Yeah. Who's this? Alright. Colors everywhere. Sometimes it makes me so much want to pull out my hair. Yeah, there is just people and people. Well, you know, it's more like you ever. There's just days that you want to talk to certain people. I just don't want to fucking talk to certain people some days. Okay, I wish I gotta figure out what mod that was because I gotta get it back. Because now it doesn't. I don't have my sort button and it's driving me insane. So, yeah, yep, yep. So we want to make. That's enough Rift Bloom things. I think. I think I need to make a bunch of crystals. Now that I turned those all into some shit. That's a good chunk of farming to go do now. I got my pickaxe. I got a knife. I'm gonna need some rift charges though. I almost forgot those. Rift activity is high too. That's gonna go good. That means I could do all three down in the large basement. Come on, game. What is going on? Now the application's not responding. I fucking. Oh, oh, there we go. It came back. Oh, now it crashed. And no crash reports, so that's always great. So it's like, why did you crash? It's like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that does tend to be the. You can't even send it to Quantum because it doesn't give you a crash report.
Oh, does he want the crash reports?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I've
If
never
you're
sent him one.
if you're having if you're having crash reports, he'll quite happily read them. It gives him the clue of why you're crashing.
Oh, okay. They just don't happen very often. So
If
I
you
don't
get a
think
crash
much of it.
report,
Not this
send
time,
it to
no.
him,
Oh, okay.
because then he can look at it and interact with it. If you don't send him the information, he can't act on anything. Yeah. If
No,
he's
that's
got
true.
evidence there to show what it is, then he can sit there and go through and figure out what it is. And if he needs to go in and change bits of code, you know he'll do that. It's what the biggest problem with Minis's one because he doesn't get a crash report.
I think that's kind of what I'm like. Obviously, that's what just happened to me, so I can feel the sentiment. But I also understand there's not much you could do about it if you can't see what the problem was.
Tingle is the other person online. Okay.
Yeah, I blame Tingle because when he came online, it crashed.
Yeah, blame Tingle.
Bing.
Jeez.
I wish it was cookies every time the fucker went off. I've already found two of the coolest spells in the game as a tier 3 mage. I just was letting Menace use them while until I got to be tier 3. I got Teleport, which makes like a portal for you and your friends just to teleport back to their spawn. And then
Nice.
yeah, and then fly. They just flying around. Teleporting and flying, man.
That's gonna crash you out so much.
No, flight is not too bad. It doesn't do bad at all. I haven't had a chance to tell you sorry the teleporter. But I will say that teleporting on this server compared to Weeder's server is much better. This is like instant here. I don't even wait.
I've got a delay.
Oh, really?
I've got a good 5 second delay.
Oh, well, I'm talking about like the
Oh,
magic teleporter, I guess.
okay. I haven't used your one because I don't understand how they work and I don't want to damage someone else's thingy.
It's funny. All you do is walk through the portal,
Oh, okay.
and then it's energy based. So if it doesn't work, that means one side's just out of energy, and you just gotta tell one of us, and we can fill it back up.
Well, I'm hoping at some point to have some magical lessons and progress into the magic stuff. But I'm not there yet. I'm only I'm only a mage so that I can collect the gubbins that drop, yeah, from breaking the thingies.
Oh, and they're nice, because those materials are usually the more better things. Like, if it says it's researchable, though, um, I mean, I guess you could always just come over to one of our houses and just research all the ones we got, because between the two of us,
I
we're
did
only
that.
missing one.
I did that for Ministers. I've
Ah,
done
okay.
Ministers. I haven't done yours yet
I think
with
there's a
the
couple I have
upgrade
they don't.
stones, with a couple of stones and stuff. So I can do that at some point, and that would be nice. But as I
Oh, yeah,
say,
that's right.
at the moment, I'm not really trying to progress through the magic stuff. I've just got it unlocked. I've just got it unlocked in the background, if you like, just so it can tinker away in the back, like,
Right.
so I can gather up all the crap beforehand, because I know it's going to need loads of crap.
It does. Your biggest thing, if since you have magic unlocked and you want to be farming stuff kind of passively, is you should get yourself a Rift Bloom farm.
Yeah, that would involve making anchors
Not
to make them
necessarily,
better.
because you could throw flowers down at the bottom of a rift, any wild rift out in the wild, and it'll change that flower into a Rift Bloom, and then you can cut it down and get a
Yeah,
seed.
I've been doing that.
Okay.
I've been doing that. I've got a 64 by 64 at one of my places that does it.
All right.
As in, I
Did I
plant
grab?
two
Yeah.
racks of 32, like you've done with the up and. I saw your base with the up and down, and thought that was such a
Oh,
good idea.
yeah, it's nice. Especially
I saw
because
that in one of
your
your videos.
transmutate, which is what you'll cast to harvest them, is like an AoE effect. So when you cast it on one, it'll take out like a bunch. So it just kind of minimizes how much you have to run around casting transmutate on a spell on everything.
Right. So Jamhal basically came over to mine, was living at some of my places, right? And he was like, "Do you know what? I'm sick of ladders.
There's a
There's that
tingle.
many ladders to go up and down stuff."
There's a tingle in
Does
this
Tingle?
basement.
Yes. Is he in chat though?
No, I just seen him in Gina's basement. And I was like, oh, interesting. I could also just be a ghost too.
No, it's probably him coming over to steal food.
Oh, he wasn't in the kitchen. Yeah, so I was like, he's probably checking something out in their basement. They do a lot of nice chiseling, so I don't blame him. That
Oh, they
Jonas
do. They
pallet
do.
thing is broken. I wonder if that has something to do with his lag, to be completely honest.
What?
Those
The fact that
Jonas
his base is.
pallet?
Yeah.
Well, because it literally just paints the block, but it's still, like, okay, I can go up to look at a piece of thing that they've chiseled, and it'll say that it's rammed earth. But it'll
Yep.
be a different texture and it'll glow. And I'm like, well, you don't, you don't think that might confuse the game a little bit?
Yeah, okay. I built mostly out of cobblestone and stuff that I've actually chiseled.
Yeah. And their whole house is like,
Also,
I call it the Hollywood house, because everything you look at, you're like, oh, that's so nice. And then you go look up at it and it's like rammed earth. You're like, that's not fucking rammed earth though. It's like a textured block and it's specialty colored and it glows and it's like rammed earth. I'm like, fuck you. So I call it the Hollywood house because it's like, in Hollywood everything's like, oh, you look at it and
yeah,
it could be like, yeah. So I call it the Hollywood house.
and then you look a little bit deeper and you realize everything is fake.
What's he doing? Hi, Tingle. Oh, I can't wave. It's okay. I came down here for something. Oh, I need to go into the magic room. Is it this way? I forget. I forget how do you get down there. Here, I think this is it. But I need to go down to the deep one. So I think it's further down. I've never been in the deep one. I should also make sure that he doesn't have. Well, I would think he's got him down here. Oh, what the fuck
Back in a
is
minute.
this? He's just got this crazy saguaro farm down here. think I'm just gonna borrow these and then bring them back when I'm done. Because I don't think he's got enough space for what I want to do. Mine must still be up one level. Oh, is Tingle moving around? Oh, Jesus. Did he just make that many? Maybe I gotta go put these back. Don't throw a rock at me, bitch. Okay. Now we're gonna go use all these rift anchors. I made like hundreds and hundreds of rift anchors. So we're gonna be going crazy here for the next probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. You gotta get some magic farming done. What up, Tangle? See, like, this, it says rammed earth, and it's a glowing block. Like, that's gotta mess with the game. Like, it's cool to see all these chisels. I like them. But, like, see, this is actually obsidian, so this probably doesn't mess with nothing. But then again, these colors. I bet you these colors is just a random earth block with, like, glow. And I wonder if this is what makes their building lag out so bad. They're not even getting fish in here no more. Well, I guess they are over there. What kind of fish? Is that even a fish? What is that? I don't know what that is. It don't look like a fish, though. I don't have my lantern on me, so we can't do that. You know, though, I just realized I'm gonna need a lantern. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So the first one's gonna sit right there. Now we got a good idea of what we gotta do. And then because I don't want my hunger going crazy, I'm just gonna sit this down for now so I can see what I'm doing and still be able to work. 2, 3. So the other one will sit here. And actually, I think the better bet would be something like that. Where now the third one will sit there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't even set it 5 blocks. I only set it. So this is actually all gotta get moved one. Well, actually, if they reach out 3, technically, yeah, this is gonna take a little while to clear out.
He's back. So, how about sleep? Sorry.
No, you're good. Let me actually get some food in my hand and eat. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's why I did it. There we go.
Thank you. Right, hopefully all the mobs have now buggered off. What condition are we? Oh, that's calm. Cool. High was quite
Oh,
hard work.
lame. I needed it. It's not lame, but I was hoping it would stay high. Fuck.
You need rifts, did you?
Well, not. So the way it works in Magic, there's these rift weavers you can do. They can just summon a rift, but you can only like the rifts themselves provide some weird energy for them. And if it's calm, I can only operate like 1. If it's medium, I could do 2. If it's high, I can operate 3. And it's what it's what you use. You use these things to farm your rift anchors, your anchors. And I was about to do some anchor farming, and I'm like, shit, that sucks.
Sorry, mate.
It's not a big deal, because I could still work with 1. I'm also still building the area that I'm working in, so I wasn't ready to actually start farming yet.
Okay.
I'm still working on my area.
When you get to the point of rift anchoring farming, I'd like to come over because that's the thing I really want to learn first.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So then, right here.
Then I can replicate somewhere else and build myself a nice to rift anchor my plants.
So then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then yep, it goes there. Now I just gotta hollow out the rest of the space. I'll probably raise the ceiling because I hate feeling like I'm hitting my head on the ceiling.
Head banging.
Like the headbang at concerts. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really do that.
I do. But I have learned over the years of going to concerts that I'm now a seated person. I now go and get a seat. 1, because they're cheaper.
Oh, a
You
seat?
actually get a better view. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's, to be honest with you, I should have did that for the last concert. Although the problem with that is at that concert I was at the venue, I do believe the only seats were for handicapped people, so I would have had to buy a handicap ticket, and then I would have to sit in a section looking crazy because I'm not handicapped.
Yeah, it depends on where they're being played though sometimes, yeah.
Well, they also, I think,
But in
ran out of
stadium,
handicaps tickets because there was like a guy in a wheelchair with his girlfriend up on the balcony. I was like, how the fuck did you even get up there? Like, cause you got to take the stairs up to the balcony unless there's an elevator that I'm
Probably a lift.
unaware of.
Yeah, elevator or lift.
So 1, 2, 3. And then I gotta see if this is just the bare minimum. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit that. I think that was it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep. I go 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. And hopefully this just doesn't run into any sort of like cavern, and then I'll be happy.
Hey grass. Hey grass it. Try grass it.
Oh,
Everywhere.
it's
Try grass
weird.
it on
They
the
don't
ground.
seem to spawn down in this little small. Well, this one I probably. Well, no, you can't really hay grass it because you got to place stuff on the ground like you would.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah, the anchors are placed down. Like if you read the description, it's like use in place of rocks. I think I am gonna widen this out one more. As much as I don't want to do this much mining, it is what it is. I'm gonna wind up with a ton more andesite that I don't want. Then again, I used all my enchanted blocks, so maybe I do want some more andesite. Might as well hollow out this chunk. Yeah, they were both all brainstorming video games. They were gonna figure out how to play, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, do your thing, I guess. If Vintage Story is that bad. I like to make jokes that it's his internet because he's got Starlink. Which is decent internet, but just like to think that some people don't like Elon Musk, and so what if a company could be like, I don't want my shit to work that great with his internet? I'm also gonna leave my lantern down here, I think. Keep this lit up. Flipping andesite everywhere. There's things in Mage you could do to also increase the activity.
Hello. Who went the ding?
Huh?
It is I, the menace.
The Mighty Menace. I'm borrowing some of your anchors because I went down into your basement to go use them, and where you do large crystals, I just would like more space to work.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Usually 2 goes pretty fast that I only really bother doing the front row.
Oh, I haven't tried it. I'm making like this whole area now. I hope. Oh well. We'll see what happens.
Whatever. Well, usually it's leave for 2 minutes, doing something else on the computer. Come back, break everything,
Gotcha.
repeat.
But now that I'm tier 3, you already know I got like a million things to do to like
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
myself up to snuff.
Well, I mean, there's really not that much that you need. You just need, like, more stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, hello, Gina.
Hmm.
I heard something.
What's that?
There is a mine, and Mr. Minus and Miss Gina was waiting there for you. I don't
You're
know if he is still there.
you're waiting at a mine for me?
Well,
Yeah.
she decided to escort me to the mine yesterday. It took a couple hours.
Jesus.
Figured we'd wait for you if you wanted to join us.
Oh, I mean, I'm more than willing to come down there, but I
It,
mean,
it should only take you like 5 minutes to get here whenever you want to do it.
Go
I
to the
feel
portal, teleport to the abandoned mine. I called it abandoned mine. And then you come to us.
I know you're doing other
It's
stuff, but
it's northwest. Yeah.
I mean he should have the marker on the map too. It shouldn't be too
Yeah.
difficult.
no. I'll be able to
If
find it, I'm sure. Just give
Wait,
me.
what? Why change on the server? It downloaded more than normally.
uh,
Is there more
I
memory
don't
the
know.
more stuff that people build? I don't know.
No, it was always under 4,000. Today it's 4,200 and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mine's 30 over 4,000 when it stopped today. But yeah, it's usually around 4K. I don't know what the difference is. Might just be where you log out
Hmm.
as to how many chunks are loaded around you or whatever.
Give me this lantern. We'll put it like there, I think.
I am my
That
own.
that I guess that's mostly lights it up. All right, so let me go ahead and just put some of these rocks. I gotta empty my inventory because I did not know.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Now no, you know.
Well, we generally just drop stuff on you, you know. Surprise.
Surprise.
But no, people have been wanting to leave the village, mostly me, for a
No, I
while
feel
now.
it. You've been stuck here. I've been able to leave. So I've been able to go do I've been able to do shit that you haven't been able to do.
No, Minnie, stay, please. I cast a spell on you. Yeah, teleport back in circle. Nice.
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave all this andesite down here. I don't know why I'm stacking it up. Because one day I'm gonna replace my tower.
Mm.
And this time it's gonna go to the sky. To build height.
Oh, yeah. I mean, your materials are relatively easy to source,
No,
especially if you start using flitter plugs.
I think I annoyed somebody with my tower. I'm not gonna do that.
I think you can also get, giant stacks of obsidian pretty easily. And basalt.
Yeah, I did get a bunch of obsidian at your house that one day. What I really need is to get my mining up enough to where I get chunks when I mine, so that
Well,
way.
we have upgraded the um, rock spawners to drop blocks, I
Oh,
think. Or at least one of them. But it just
Uh,
takes
what,
like a 5 seconds with a chisel to mess with it, realistically.
what is dropping logs?
The rock generators in our basement.
Oh,
I think the obsidian one does at the moment, but not the basalt one.
no.
Oh, neither?
Uh-uh.
Oh, well,
You need to change them.
okay. Well, I can smack it with a chisel for 2 minutes. It's not really difficult.
all right,
There's
and
chisels laying around everywhere at my base. I have a giant wall of tools. I don't know if you know this.
Actually, I was in your house today. Tingle was in your basement, or a ghost of him, at least. It looked like he was just sitting there looking at your chiseled obsidian stuff. It was kind of funny. I went over there and stood in front of him, and that's when I was like, you're probably a ghost. You're probably not even real. Just a
Oh,
figment of
yeah.
my imagination.
I need to chisel more, maybe. I don't know. I think it looks okay. Probably just do some other room next.
It'd be funny to find out that those funky chiseled blocks that say they're like dirt, but they like glow, are like a reason that you're lagging. I feel like that would confuse the game.
No, I lag more when I leave, but
That's
I
even
lag
funnier.
anytime I move between chunks,
Gotcha.
generally.
Okay, I'm almost done emptying my pockets full of andesite. It took forever. Okay, now I gotta go upstairs and empty out the rest of this shit. Here we go. I can always come back later and work on rift blooms. And then I gotta show Smalley what I'm gonna do.
Ooh.
Well, because I made it ideal, right? Because we know that the rift things do like 3 blocks out. So I've got 6 blocks in between each one, and then I did like a 2 border forgiveness in hopes that that would allow me to stay on the outskirts and maybe recover sanity. I may need to widen
Oh,
it.
yeah, sure. I don't know. Honestly, I'd just grab one of the spare runestones and the stability thing and see if that just solves all the problems.
Oh, you think you could just like that would be wild if you could. I don't know.
That's what they're for, man.
So that yeah, I
What?
mean,
And if you grab a tier 2, it should be a 12 block radius of stability.
huh? I
The
guess I gotta
stability
make one.
stabilizer stability block. Oh, there's one sitting in my magic area that I haven't put down in the area yet. Although you said you were upgrading your own area, right?
Well,
I made
I'm
a
not
sapphire.
necessarily upgrading it. I was just making it to where I could process 3 rift anchors as much as you could probably process them. I don't even know if that's the right way of saying it.
Oh, okay. You're bringing down like a bunch of stone and rods and a workbench, I guess.
No, I just okay. So you had your Saguaro farm, right? That's where you're getting all your large crystals, right? So I went in
Yeah.
there and I was like, oh, they're kind of tight together, right? I wanted to be able to do a mass amount because I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, roughly 12 stacks of various rift anchors, and I wanted to go through them like like as quick as possible. So when I went
Oh,
down
sure.
there, I seen there was only room for 2 rift anchors, and I was like, ah, sad. And at the time, it was high activity. So I was like, it's okay. I'll just borrow these 2 because they won't mind if as long as I
Sure.
put them back.
Yeah, whatever.
um, and I'll make a room where I could have them side by side, 6 blocks in between, so I could put down like I don't know as many as I possibly could at once.
Oh. Yeah, I realistically I just do 3 rows across deep and then do the whatever it is 9 across. And I mean, they only convert so quickly. So, unless you have like unless you're sitting around for over 10 minutes at a time waiting for like the entire farm to fill up. That's why that's why I built the second farm smaller than the first one. I was like, I don't need this much room.
I made my room bigger than the first one.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I'll see how
also my
it
area
probably
is
won't
just
work that
generally
great, but
better for stability than your area.
yeah, the nice thing is it's I believe it's in the
But,
temporary stable area. I believe. I could be
well,
wrong.
there's also
Oh,
levels to temporarily stable areas too.
we're going to fight things, so I should probably put my armor on.
Oh yeah, couldn't hurt.
Let's see.
I made us a cozy fire.
Yes.
The spell should be fine. I gotta figure out what I did with all my arrows and my bow. They're around here somewhere, I'm sure. There's my bow. I'm sure my arrows are gonna be down here somewhere. And then I'll grab something to eat, and then I'll be on the way.
Sure.
My arrows are not in here. They must be in the other chest. They are, in fact, in the other chest. Oh, it could. I'm gonna need to grab a lantern. Can't leave home
Welcome.
without one.
Hello.
Hello.
Tingle.
Guys, I have a confession to make.
Oh?
Yeah, towards cleaner and mince.
Oh, I see.
I was at your base earlier this morning, and I was lending myself those steel plugs because I was too lazy to waste 14 hard-earned steel on only plugs. But I was lagging hard core. So while stumbling around trying to find these plugs, I was like testing around if my internet is working at all because I couldn't open class and shit. And I right-clicked on one of those weird cases with those jewelries inside. And I took a crown out of it. And I placed the crown back into it. But the game didn't realize it. 30 minutes later, when I was like bringing back the plugs, the crown disappeared and I have no clue where it is.
Oh.
I don't know how important that crown is. I don't know how to get it, but
We just
if I
found his loot. It's probably fine.
Holy shit. That is expensive shit.
yeah,
And
I,
we
I'm
need that
sorry.
for. We need that for make the archives. Now we can't do that anymore.
I'm
We need to
sorry.
restart the server completely.
It was lag. Maybe you can
You,
ask Quantum.
but why you touch our stuff?
I was
No,
trying
one
to see if my
no
internet
one,
works.
no one can do on the server anymore the archives.
I'm sorry.
No, just joking.
How do you... you asshole.
Also, splitter plugs are only 11 bits, so if you make them out of bits, they're like half a bar a piece.
Yeah, but I don't know how to get steel bits.
You smack a steel ingot with chisel. It's the easiest way to get large
And
rounds. Each
but
ingot turns into 20 bits.
can you put these bits even into the kiln? I mean, like, how do you use these?
Oh, you put them into a crucible and you heat them up to working temperature, and then you just forge with them. You have to
So I
add
just take
like a
them
bunch.
out instead of melting it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you
I
can't
see.
melt steel, but yeah.
I can't melt steel beams. What?
Not in the crucible, no, because it needs a higher temperature.
It needs
Yeah,
like
that was a
1500
meme.
temperature for iron and steel.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going through the portal. Not enough essence for the trip. What's wrong with your place?
What? Oh,
Which one of
probably need to
these
go
do
up
I
to
need
the
to
ceiling.
charge?
The left one? Probably just. I might have left the lacrima in there.
And you just gotta flip the
I don't
switch or
think
whatever?
so. Probably. It should have. I'm pretty sure I left like 4K in there though.
It's got
I'm not
17K, but
sure
you
how
have
it.
it storage mode, so I gotta put
Oh yeah,
siphon
just
mode.
flip it back on.
Okay. I
I
was like, what?
I guess I forgot to take it out.
It's a good thing I found that. Man, that would have been a
Oh,
hard to get home. You know what? Actually, now that I say this,
what?
I
No, 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 no. We go home with the portal from Minas.
Well, also,
oh,
it's
from the
just to
spell that I
leave
found,
the base.
you're gonna try it out.
Yeah, I brought it with me.
Nice.
And if one of us dies, you can always just use Terminus in the portal back and forth forever.
I wonder how long the portal lasts.
I don't know. I haven't bothered casting it.
I
It's
mean,
gonna break the
it's
game.
what color the cast got? It is blue, white, or is it black?
I
What
don't know.
color is what?
What color's the spell?
Portal.
Oh, it's a neutral.
So I can tell you, it's not so long for him than for me when I would cast it.
Did you get tier 3?
Uh,
No,
Oh, I was all excited.
I don't want to grind alone.
Grind alone, it's only 20 levels. You went 180 together.
No,
What do you mean no?
no, it's
Last I
80
heard you were like
levels.
178 or something like that. What's your magic level?
It's 80 levels.
80? You're only 120?
18!
Oh, 18 levels. See?
Yeah,
That's not bad at all.
that is so much when you need to grind it.
No, 18 levels is actually, that's the
Harry, I go
downhill.
crazy here.
I'm waiting for the lacrimae. I can't help it.
well, you only need like 100. Just flip it on and go downstairs. It's fine.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like, you only need like 100 to teleport or something. It's not that much.
I just didn't want it to wind up like in some weird detrimental loop.
Oh, yeah, I mean, either way.
Okay, I'm through the gateway already because they work really well. The teleportation system on this server is really nice.
Yeah, if only I could like load in fast enough to. If there wasn't like a timer to re-teleport, if it didn't spawn you inside the other fucking teleporter, it would be fine for me.
Okay. Oh yeah,
That's
y'all
the
aren't
main
very
problem.
far at all.
No, we're like, it's so freaking close. It's ridiculous.
I'm almost here. Did I empty my pocket? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yes, I said it's close.
well, yeah, but
And
you never really know.
north of us is a translocator.
Snap, crackle, pop, 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 pop. Oh, I think I see a name tag off in the distance. It's just a little white speck right now. Oh, that's a hole. Oh, there's a few holes. Hmm,
Don't come
copper
inside
bits.
the hole. It's the wrong hole. You need to take the hole where Minis is inside.
Is that a
And me.
moose? Oh, that is a moose. I'm ready to do so much damage. I do 16 damage every 4 seconds with this cast in an AoE. It's so nice.
Yeah, there is a hole there. Yeah, drop into the hole. Yeah. Go inside.
Slate. See, you're down here casting some spells.
Yeah, yeah, like you do.
I don't have
I,
anything that would be beneficial. It just hurts people, so I'm not gonna cast anything.
oh, you're gonna kill us? Oh, that's a shame.
I don't. It will. It does. It'll do 16 points of damage. That's the problem. I do wish
This is
the
why I give
AOE's
everybody
counted.
barrier, man. Barrier's good stuff.
Yeah, 30 hit
I,
points. I'm
I,
still taking over half in one 4-second cast. Like it is not. It's a spell you use when you're by yourself for sure.
yeah.
And I could just. That's just a tier 2. Could you imagine what's gonna happen if I get a tier 3 one? I can't wait to try one. But it's
Well,
definitely gonna be one of those things.
I guess does this increase your damage? Is a good question.
Oh, is that understanding of magic? I bet you it does.
I
How
know it
much
increases
damage does
spell
it do
damage.
now? Oh my god, it does 20 points of damage. Stay away from me. I will
Uh,
take your life in a hit. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Okay, no, I gotta put the staff away, because then I'll mistakenly use it thinking it's a good idea and kill everybody. Oh my god. A scroll.
Oh, here's a stool.
Nothing in here. Ooh, the chair's nice.
candles, some torches.
We can make the chairs by ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not really picking up a whole lot unless... Oh, chandelier here.
Oh, nice.
Anybody?
Steal it.
Okay. I just didn't
Steal
want to
it.
take it without notifying everybody that I'd found one.
I still, yeah, I mean, I still want to. We got
Sweet.
another one. So I think they will stack.
Yeah,
Maybe so here.
they do. So I will be chandelier man. I want to come here. They're not lit up, so I don't think it's worth repairing them. But look at all these luminescent Jonas lamps. What's up,
So
Botorn?
much aged wood.
Look out. I'm gonna kill it.
That's only poor.
I can clear out this entire place just for around casting Arcane Blast.
Yeah, man, it's good stuff.
So I'm just gonna run around killing whatever I find.
Yeah, sure.
I'm into a lit up part of the map. What is that? Oh, I remember this room. This room has some fun clutter items.
If only we had mending.
Yes, not from lack of trying, that's for sure. Tinkerer's part blueprint. Woo!
What? You found a blueprint?
Yeah, like I said, I remember this part of this room. This room has got good stuff in it. Good clutter items. There was a blueprint, and it was the Tinkerer's blueprint. Ooh, flux gap connector, huh? Eidolon skulls in here.
Tinkerer's pot. Oh, that's for making Jonas pot.
Yes, that's why I was like, oh shit, we can just craft Jonas parts now.
only
here,
we
ball
needed
parts. We
any.
can make a
Yeah, if
bell.
only we needed any. I do wish we could just actually craft a bell. Like, why would I have parts if I can't take it home and craft it? Locust limbs. Are these actually for anything? No, I don't think so. A music box? It's unusable
We
clutter,
have a
though.
music box.
I want this lamp, but
Oh,
it's
look here,
not
here,
repaired.
here.
What'd you
Bell
find?
rack, locust rack.
Oh,
They
yeah,
are interesting.
they are. There's a globe over here, too. Natural fire clay.
And look, this one is glowing.
Yeah, that's the one I took home on Squid server, because it's you can repair it, and then when you bring it home, it still glows. Someone dropped an earthworm.
Yeah, it was me.
Well, I would drop one, too. Definitely not the place to be carrying worms around. There's much better things to fill your
No, you
pockets
gotta
with.
save Jim. You gotta save Jim.
Earthworm jam. Anybody need any cooking pots? There's about 5 of them in here.
No, we was there.
Oh, is that why there's a torch in here?
Probably. We went to enter a room just to log out in.
I've been in here, so it wouldn't have been that big of a deal if you guys actually felt like going through. But this is a lot less detrimental this time around. The other time on Squid server, I had to fight my ass off.
Well, it's Calm Rift activity, so that definitely helps.
Yeah, this was my bad. I was lying on the top. So it cracked.
Why
Are you
would you
calling
say?
yourself
I was gonna say, why would you say that? It's sad.
Why not?
Cause it's like you're making fun of yourself. You're like belittling yourself.
Yeah.
That's- okay. I mean, from what I understand, that's a kink for some people. Kink shaming or whatever. I heard, ah! I was like, I heard a drifter. And then I turn around and he's after me. Genie's just whacking the shit out of it. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh, these are just level 1 drifters. This is gonna be pretty easy. So there's
Lower
this.
levels, mines, engineering, storage, and more. So here we need to go.
Yep,
Yeah, this
you
is
get
the
there's a
lower
ladder
level
over
section.
here. I always liked looking at this thing. It's kind of cool. Light mud bricks, large clay, large brick slab. I mean, this is like I don't care what's in the contents. I'm just filling my pockets.
I mean, the crates will all stack,
Even though, oh, the contents drop though, right?
Yeah, they do. Of course they do. Come on.
Well, that's what I was like. What? Ooh.
Give me a second. Give me a second, please. Wait. I steal the signs.
Oh yeah, the
I
signs.
stole
Sure.
the sign.
I remember this place.
There's
Medium
rot in the
crate
crate.
toy box. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I want to see it.
Oh, it's not repaired. It's got to get repaired in
Eyes?
order to take it.
Eyes?
But it's like a toy box.
Ooh.
Somebody burned some people alive in
Oh.
here.
Yeah, they kill people. This is a cremation area. It's pretty fucked up. I also think it's kind of wild that there's toy boxes down here. So like,
We found one who was sitting and he had a necklace. Oh,
ooh.
these jars are cool.
Yeah, this place is all these ruins are full of cluttered items. I need that spell.
Yeah.
We need that spell.
Yeah.
Well, I like to speak
It's a
for everyone, you know what I
we.
mean?
Because we are a village or not.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Why
here's an
not?
underwater section.
Yeah, that's where the abandoned mine goes. I took the other wing thinking we hadn't been down here yet. But this chest looks like it's already been looted. Oh, either that or my game's just lagging. It's lagging.
Cooper
Oh,
make a wicket.
Oh, you're right behind. I was like, why did it open like that? That's so weird. Does that say 37 shoot? Oh, I said 3 shoot sections. I was like, 30. I was like, what the fuck? Who the hell's building shit like that? That's a lot of shoots. Eh. Sometimes it's just one big fucking circle too, which is what
Yeah.
I think this was, because it just led me back to the 4-way.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, bookshelves in a chest. That's what I want, game. That's what I want. What I want when I come to these places. Like that.
Exactly. At least I want bookshelves. I feel like the museum that we're building or whatever, it needs to have a bunch of bookshelves.
The default one that you can just craft. Yeah, yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh no, not
No,
that
we
one. I want the
want the
one where it's
one
filled with
from
books.
with the blueprint.
Yeah, blueprints would be good.
I did get one. I got
Oh,
not that it was a good
hey
one.
man, give us water breeze.
Oh, I don't have it.
Uh,
Turned out it was just a one-use scroll. Plus, I haven't gotten to a point where you actually have to breathe underwater yet. Wandering around down here. There
we
also
have
doesn't seem to
something
be
where you
a whole
need to
lot.
breathe.
Oh, y'all found a deeper spot already. This looks like something. I mean, one's gotta wonder what happens if you swim up this. Oh, nothing. There's just a block there. Oh, I found a dry portion. Cracked granite. Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I don't have any mana. That's okay. I have a sword. Lots of charcoal in this room, I tell you what. Is this thing
I
ruined?
take the
It's ruined.
silver.
Dry grass. Oh, this is black coal. I want this. Not necessarily, actually, now that I think about it. The fuck do I need it for? Coke? The fuck do I need coke for?
I don't know, man.
That's what I'm saying. There's a whole
Think
machine back, whole ass machine back
The
here.
Coke is for drinking.
This looks like an archive machine, but this is like, since it's not claimed, you could actually probably take this home. Does that say Oh, it said rusty gear. I thought it said rubies. I was about to be like, thank you. Fired crock. Bed of nails mold. Fuck you.
Sulfur.
13 sticks, slate roof edges, black ceramic shingle roofing corners. Ashlar blocks, huh? Chalk ashlar. Oh, those are interesting looking. This whole room's like a big old boiler system. I wish you could turn it on. Like, this would normally be the switch. Oh, they got it attached to a crate. Do you like empty the crate out?
Ooh. Okay, why I have a railroad?
I may have been stealing the rails.
Okay.
Oh, you bitch.
Hey, it's
I stole the silver.
Ooh, silver.
Yeah, and sulfur.
Yeah, there's some iron and copper and stuff too around. Not that that
Yeah, but I
particularly
was
is
thinking
important.
Concentric
silver.
amplifier diffuser. What's this? This is a door. What's back here? Bunch of seeds and shit that I don't want.
Are the rails
Ooh.
not stacking, really?
No, chisel blocks.
Ah.
But we can chisel other stuff with that.
Yeah, my inventory's just starting to get full.
Yeah.
Well, it might be time to,
There was another water thing at the end.
I'm pretty sure we haven't explored all this yet. We're gonna wind up having to make a trip home and come back.
Here.
Ooh. Artisan scarf. What does an artisan scarf look like? Like that,
Ew,
apparently.
you
Like a
got.
scarf, probably.
There's a bunch of shit back here I can't fit in my pockets.
Yeah, we need bigger pockets.
Says the guy who's got them.
Some of them. Some of them.
He's like, not all of them. Yeah, my pockets are full. So, there's that. That's a steel arrow. That's not my arrow. That's why it's taking up space. Ugh, I wish this machine worked. It would be so cool. Well, I can keep climbing up. Why would you do that? Is there a purpose to it? Doesn't look like it. It's so sad. This machine looks like it would actually work. I just don't know if it does. Or how to turn it on. It feels like to me like this would be the machine that would light up the place. Oh, I want up and over, man. Without breaking anything. There, that works. There's a boiler here and the door's shut. I wish the door was open, because then you could probably stack it full of coal, light it, and the machine would actually work. There's like a mixing reservoir and everything back here. Ugh. Be so cool to have.
Well, pick it up.
It doesn't work though.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I cracked some vessels.
Yeah, sure.
A gasifier tank. Did I just get something thrown at me?
The Boton loves you. He wants to give you presents.
I
Maybe.
decline the presents.
He wants to make babies with you.
I don't think we would make beautiful Botorn babies. The problem down here is it's such a
Come on,
maze, you don't really
so
fucking
ugly
know.
you are not.
Consent isn't really something he cares about.
Yeah, fucking,
Oh,
fucking
Yes,
nice.
that
He
is what
Botorn.
he
was a
wants to do.
monster and it disappeared.
Ow!
Oh, this is the flowing water I heard. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I think I found your mixer
Yeah,
and
there's a lot
all
of
the coal.
there's a lot of neat stuff back there.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Lots of dead ends everywhere too.
Oh, it's the protective suit. Large crate of junk. The iron ore. Limonite and chert. You gotta find the pockets where you can breathe down here. Huh. Just a bunch of chert. What's this? Zinc. Not much for ore down there, is there? Just a little bit of iron and some zinc. Can see why they abandoned this mine.
Yeah.
But for all those people who, oh, these are all rotten. Unfortunately. I said, look at all the aged wood though. And then I looked at it and it was like rotten aged
Yeah,
wood.
a lot of aged wood. Yeah, I try to find out again. It's here. Yeah. Minis?
Yes.
I found the exit from the water thingy thing.
Oh, there's an exit?
Yeah, where we drop down. The exit entrance, you know?
Oh, yeah. The entrance, yeah. No, I'm just looking around the room, seeing if there's anything.
Worthy of
Yeah.
the steel. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, kind of.
It must have gotten knocked down.
Don't run away, Shiver. No.
It's like, stay. I know not the meaning of the word. I swear I just used it this morning.
Yeah, all these
Definitely get a
are
double tap. Yeah,
chisel
definitely a
structures.
double tap creature. Do not trust that you're dead. Hit you again.
Zombieland? Man, that movie is
Zombie.
great. What? What did I do with my scraper? What did I do with my scraper? What did I do with my scraper? Early in the morning. What hit me? Fuck off! I cast death in your face. It was like literally. Oh, there it is. I was getting annoyed that I couldn't find it. But I found it. Just like the Goonies. I found it.
Yeah, this place is feeling pretty looted at this point.
Yeah.
Unless we're looting like full chiseled structures or something.
The only thing I'd want to come back for. The only time I want to actually loot things like that is if it makes sense for me to do something with it. That large machine downstairs, what would you do? Just put it outside? Like,
I did break it a piece off to see if it would just all pop down as one piece, which would be great.
well, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It took me 2 trips to bring back that one thing from the residence archives.
Achoo.
Okay, I did the elevator.
What the fuck?
Yes, you.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, wait, can we steal that block? Rusty iron.
No.
Ooh, cool. Huh.
Yep, just looks like that.
Yep.
Oh, the rusty
Riveted block.
iron. Oh, you can take those ones up there. Interesting. It's a
A
boat.
blowthorn.
Oh shit, there's more. And I'm out of mana. I can't cast on them. Oh, it's because of my temporal stability. That's what it is.
Okay. What junk do I have in my pockets? So much junk.
How much junk do you got in your trunk?
A lot.
Look there.
Oh, well, the pulleys? Yeah.
No, not the pulley on top of the pulley. Oh,
Every breath you take.
Every move you make, I'll be watching you.
can you place?
Being stalker.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. One of the blocks was on top of the pool. Okay.
Just because I'm interested in your sleep
I got
pattern, that makes me a stalker. God. I was hoping somebody would be like, yes, in fact, that indeed does.
Yes. You've got the sulfur, right?
I perhaps
Yeah.
probably shouldn't be driving myself crazy in this abandoned mine.
What? Oh, you're having problems with craziness?
Not really. It's like self-induced.
Okay. We'll drink some tea.
Oh, I should have brought some tea. I have some leftover tea from when I was leveling. I need to make the third level
I just
Chalix. I got so many things I gotta do.
I
I
just take
went from
tea
like
with me
having
everywhere,
no
man.
things to do to like, oh my god. Well, I haven't used magic viably to fight with, and now that this spell does so much damage, it is super nice. Like I was chasing,
Hello,
you
you
killed
wanna
the two
come
bowthorns,
inside?
but I was chasing these
Yes.
bowthorns down to kill
Oh,
them.
yes. Okay, you can go inside.
There actually is an entrance inside, which is great.
Yes, and I wrote down your names here.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Alright, well, that was quick.
Yeah, let's see this spell. It's gonna crash all three of us.
Oh, I need
Hi, Gina.
yeah. I was like, why
You
isn't
throw at
this
me.
enough mana?
What is this? Are those walnuts? Did you
No.
just throw nuts at me?
Yeah.
You're nuts,
You
dude.
take
Oh,
my nuts.
it's a pair of nuts. A pair of green nuts. What'd you do? Oh, what is that?
The rift.
Oh, why does it say question mark?
I don't know.
Oh, whoa. Super OP. That's like,
That's nice.
that's OP.
I mean, it's tier 3 stuff. It should be broken. You know
It's
how long
that.
it took to get here?
You are here.
Yes,
I can
yes,
see
I
it.
do. No, I can't compare. Now I need to
Well,
find
I
that
mean, that's
spell for myself, man. I'm glad I was able to give it
yeah.
to give it to you though. I'm gonna wind up having all three of the specialization neck pieces at some point. I found my favorite vessels in there too.
Anybody find a map to the next place?
I don't think there is a map. to the next place.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
I could be wrong too, though.
I like how it counts barrier before I went in there, and I'm leaving, and there's still 40 minutes left and 4 HP. I'm like, oh, apparently I took a lot of damage in there.
Oh, did you?
I don't know what from what.
I was gonna say I felt like I had a really easy time compared to the last
I
time I
didn't.
was in that place. A fucking
I
nightmare
don't
the
think
last time I was there.
anything even hit me. I don't know.
He's like, I don't know what's whipping my ass, but something is.
I, I don't know. Could have been hunger. Could have been anything. I was starving for a bit there. I was like, why am I like rubber banding now?
Starving is annoying with that. It seems to make lag worse. Or, in my opinion, it also seems to produce lag that wasn't there before.
Yeah.
What
Mm.
is producing lags?
Um, being hungry.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had this
Oh,
much
you got
load.
a lot of survival books. You're a survivor.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
give up, keep on
And
surviving.
I found one more to add to the collection.
Yeah. I added some books to my collection too.
It's got 0.63 survival experience. Need to add it to the
So
bookshelf. Hopefully it'll have the different binding than the other ones.
If anybody knows where they can find some Rotten King stuff or Rotwalker stuff for clothing, let me know.
yeah, in my chest, in my personal chest.
Okay.
Rotten King coat, Rotten King blues, King coat, and I have the Rotwalker coat. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So he stole our crown. Oh.
I'll just run around and keep looking for it, I suppose. I'll find my own set at some point. That way it's just not sitting in the chest.
Why is it not?
Needs to be go on top.
Yeah, in theory. I couldn't take back any of the pipes, unfortunately.
Hmm.
you just can ask for pieces of that stuff.
Well, I
You
did
want
ask if
to have
somebody
that?
had it.
You didn't ask me if someone has, if I have that. So
Never
what you
mind.
need from that shit?
Seeing, it's more difficult than what it's worth now. At this point, is what it feels like. Cause I, I don't know. In my personal opinion, it's pretty common for someone to be like, "Oh, hey, does somebody have this?" And let me know if you're looking out for it, and if that's like their way of asking.
I told you what I got, and I just need to know what you want to have. I just
Okay.
said it is in my chest.
The way you said it made me feel like it wasn't up for asking. You're like, it's in my personal chest. I have that. Ha ha ha. I was like, okay, that's fine. But if it's okay, I don't know what like some of the stuff is. Like for example, I've got a crown. I've got a cape. I have this forgotten noble robe. But I don't know how to replace the shirt. I guess the only thing I really need is a shirt, pants, and that's it.
From what? From Rotten King or from Rotwalker?
Well, the Rotten King stuff seems like it's harder to come by, so Rotwalker would probably be the one I ask for.
So, Rotten King, I got the coat and the blues. Or blouse, I don't know. And from the Rotwalker, I got the coat.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I
So when
mean,
you want to try to complete that set, you can have that.
well, that's just what I found out is that I think I'm wearing both. Like I have Rotten King stuff and Rotwalker stuff. I just wanted to replace my shirt and my boots, I think.
Yeah, then just go onto my chest. It's on the second row
Ah.
from the bottom. Don't sniff on my slits. They are not
What?
washed.
Wait, what did you say?
I
Don't.
said don't
Don't
sniff
want.
on my. They are not washed.
I swear the game is messing with me. So it doesn't even work
Oh,
when it's raiding. So how the hell does this thing work?
It doesn't.
Magnets, how do they work?
Magic.
Uh,
Magic.
you think only the Cthulhu Relic works? That seems weird.
No, I assume the other
no,
ones do, but
the second one works too,
Oh.
and I know what it make.
ooh, Gina with the forbidden knowledge.
Hello.
Go into the bedroom and open my closet.
Is that this way? No.
No, the bedroom.
Yeah, but I don't come around enough. Okay, that's this way.
The room with the bed.
Bedroom.
Oh, it's even called a blouse. That's weird, right?
Yeah, I told you, blouse.
Well, I know, but I assumed that it wasn't gonna get called a blouse. I don't know
But
if I
that's what
like
a
that.
rat rocker wear.
No,
But I
the
get to see
no,
my
that
crown.
is better.
When I wear
No,
the other one,
the
I don't
dark.
get to see my crown. But this one does look better.
Yeah, that is looking bad.
And then what's the other thing? A Rotwalker coat. That at least. Oh wait, what's that gonna be? That one? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
apparently neither one of them look very good.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Would you? Could I trade you a nicer shirt potentially for the shirt that you got in here? This hunter shirt? Oh, you
No,
can't even
that is
tell that I
my
changed
hunter
it.
shirt. That is sniffing. No, it's
Jord, bro.
sniffing like it's from the hunter. It's from
It,
Minas.
it's my
It's
old hunter shirt
yeah,
from before the
yeah.
purge.
Uh. Okay. All right. You.
Asking for her husband's used clothing? Come on, man. Don't be that guy.
I mean, when I feel lonely, I take that and cuddle that, and then I feel better.
You together.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I get lost in here now.
I am so
Well, you're welcome
lonely.
to do a egg hunt or whatever.
I was gonna go
Eh,
farm my anchors finally.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Uh,
rift activity is
Oh,
low. You could pop up a rift.
that's true. It is just low. I'm lagging. I'm still trying to get rid of all the stuff that I had in my packets.
Oh, I just kind of plopped everything down in the display room.
Oh, neat. The mana lanterns like change the color in that room in the house.
Oh yeah, no, the magic stuff's great. Love the magic stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
come
hello,
on.
Gina.
Let me do my work.
yeah, he's on.
I did, yeah. Well, I've got wards in the tower. It lets me know when people are here.
Blind back Rickard. And then there's a bunch of Jonas parts that I don't need on me. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I'm all on my own. One is the
Oh, well,
loneliest number
we
that you'll ever do.
two can be as bad as one, but one's
The
the
loneliest
loneliest number.
number
It's
is
the
the
number.
number. Two can be as bad as one, but the loneliest number is the number.
I don't know what I just seen run underneath my house, but it was white. And it was most likely my dad's cat killing everything in the yard.
Could be, could be.
It's such a fucking violent cat.
Oh, it's sparkling so cool.
He's got a vicious pussy.
Mm.
W- What is with the pussy?
It's murdering stuff in
It's
his
violent.
basement.
Oh,
Is it violent or silent?
violent.
I guess it's silent too,
Violent
because it's
pussy.
quiet.
It's a murder cat.
Oh, we're talking about a cat? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
Oh, you thought you were talking about like undead pussy? No, no, not this time.
Whoa. Whoa.
kind of violent, that pussy.
We got the smoothie pussy. Pussy.
Whoa. This conversation took a turn.
Yeah, it did. I blame Small.
I feel like that's acceptable. I'm just kidding.
I will never agree or disagree with that statement.
Where's the fucking?
Far too dangerous to come down. We need teleportation.
That teleportation thing was cool, man. I gotta find that spell now. I'm so glad that there's so much cool shit that's happening at this point. I don't see how that alone
So
isn't motivating.
Well,
Gotta
let's
do it.
see how long it lasts, I guess.
What? The portal?
Yeah.
Did you go back?
No?
Oh,
I can just cast it anywhere, man.
yeah, but doesn't it just like make you go back home, right?
To your spawn point, yeah. Well, see, I'm at the top of my tower, and if I try to walk down, it might kill me. You never know.
He's got the mana.
Got the magic in me. I'm grinding up my magic levels with Gina, don't you know?
That's a good thing.
I need more magic, man. I don't have enough.
I'm still grinding out magic. I ain't finished yet. I'm sitting here meditating. Well, actually, I'm not anymore. I was waiting for my temple shit to come back. Meditating now. So you're still not grinding on your own. I still got a bunch of shit to do. What did I do? I don't understand how I misplace things that are the size of 3 feet. You'd think that'd be hard to misplace, but somehow I do it. Oh, there it is.
I'm going off now. Good night.
good
Good
night.
night.
Have a good night.
Oh,
That Tingle guy coming into our house, stealing our stuff.
Breaking your crown.
Despawning the crown. Feels bad, man.
yeah.
We gotta claim our village now.
Yeah. I don't want to claim stuff.
No, I don't want to either.
The rabbit hole, yeah. You start claiming, you claim everything.
Yeah, yeah. Then we'll stop getting visitors, you know? We gotta be the hot spot, you know? Gotta get trade up and running.
The forerunners of the empire.
Exactly.
That's
Edge
why
of
I
the
miss my
empire.
old base on Weeder server.
Yeah, you want to go to reader server?
Every time I go on there, people are always like, "Wow, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh."
Yeah, logged on, nobody even noticed.
Who
I'll
is
be right back.
this? It's my brother.
Alright, well, the portal lasts over 5 minutes. Oh, nope, 5 minutes. Okay.
No.
Well, shit. Nightmare Shiver. I guess he's AFK in his basement and it's not safe.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Someone got killed.
Yep,
That's not good.
not really. You should have just used my basement. It's been proven to be safe. He wanted to make his own basement. His own unsafe murder basement. Where he gets
Okay.
murdered.
It wasn't lit up properly down here.
Yeah, man. He was like, I need more space for monsters to spawn. You good? Need us to come murder anything?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. You want it.
Baby, I got what you need. Something, something.
And how long the portal was there?
5 minutes.
Okay. Oh no, he dropped from the tower.
I did.
Oh, one crystal is converting here. You want to have it?
Oh,
Wait, I throw it down.
oh.
Eat. It's next to. Oh. Oh.
Feather Fall's a nice spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I don't really need portal on at the moment. Really need fly either.
present for me?
Present for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Sure.
Just
Yeah, I'm
needed that
probably not
more.
gonna make any more unless people want more. I feel like having 4 of them each is a bit excessive.
You have 4 of them?
I have 2, with 2 of the normal bags. Or sturdy bags.
Eh, that's enough.
I mean, it's 48 inventory slots. It's a lot.
Ah,
Plus, I have strong back and the normal 10. 64 slots is probably good enough.
hmm.
I'll save you from yourself.
Yeah, save myself. Thank you.
Sure.
Have you seen? I changed the walls of the farmhouse.
Oh, they're cobbled now instead of rammed earth, maybe?
No, it's not cobble. Yeah, it's cobble, but it's not granite.
Okay.
Yeah, we had some more limestone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, limestone's good. Although I might make one more just to replace the 2 sturdy backpacks. Leave one empty.
Yeah. For your flying thing.
Well, just to not have a backpack on my character model, mostly.
Oh, okay.
The glider too might be good. I'm not really sure, though. Probably don't need it, what with featherfall and everything.
Yeah.
When you have flight, gliding, so, falling with style, it's not really flight. It's pretty close, but
Ah.
mm.
What you trying?
Oh,
Trying to jogging without your feet?
gotta get my exercise.
Okay. For stronger arms?
Yes.
Okay.
Stabs are heavy, man. They hold the weight of the world upon them.
Yeah.
Ultimate power. Weighs heavily on a man.
Oh, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I want to make me some schnitzel. Game man is full. I'm in the kitchen for a moment.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
I was just on the phone. I wasn't really like gone. But yeah, I
Sounds
came down to
like
my
the boss
basement.
left.
My one lantern apparently wasn't enough to light it up down here. It got smoked by a. There's a bunch of nightmare shivers down here. I was like, I could take these on. I got killed.
Yeah, magic, it's a dangerous thing.
Working with
It
the
goes to the
elements.
depths of the earth. Brave all the dangers of the world.
So medium sustains 3 rifts. I lit these up when it was
Think so?
high. No, it does.
I don't know, haven't bothered trying.
Well, it was high activity when I lit them up, and then
Sure.
it's down to medium now, but all 3 are still up. I need to go upstairs and fix my stability. I think I need to make the perimeter on this. Oh wait, can I do it here? Oh wait, there's stuff in here I didn't pick up. I need to go get that before I do anything.
Well, I've had 3 up, and then when it went down to medium, it dropped down to 2, so depth might be a thing too.
It's yeah, and I'm down to 2.
We only need to be at 40.
Well, yeah, but that's not where I started this room at when I first made it.
Well, for stability reasons, I just made it as high as I could.
That's probably a good idea. It's not what the idea I came with.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'll get a slightly better drop rate or something being deeper. Who knows? Seems
I
pretty
know I needed
consistent though across tiers and whatnot. So
I needed
that's
more
alright.
rift bloom seeds because I fucking was making tea and that kills your seed population.
Yeah, it does.
I won't be making any more tea if I can help it.
Well, you just no longer drink all the tea that you make.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's valid.
I still walk around with the 6 liters of tea that I can,
Oh,
just
that would
for
be
stability
helpful.
reasons.
That'd be really helpful right now. I wouldn't have to go to the top of the fucking hole and be like,
Exactly.
oh, my
But
craziness
then you'll
ability.
but then you'll have to farm more Rift Bloom seeds later.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, what 8 seeds gets you 10 liters, so Every seed gets you a full restore of stability plus a bit,
Yeah, my dumbass was
and
making
mana
it in
regen.
barrels. 40 fucking seeds in a go.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean that's the way you do it, but it should
Idiot.
last you quite a while now.
I hope so. For sure. Hope so.
Well,
Because
I mean, instead of the mana regen,
spendy.
you're just using it for stability regen
That's true.
instead of both, you know.
I was being weird and just walking around sipping it like, oh, okay. I just want to passive
Uh,
mana generate.
no, the passive mana regeneration is worthless. Even when I was farming with it, I would drop my sanity down to 0 and then drink tea. Because, you know, getting full stability back in like 5 seconds is better than waiting 30 seconds or a minute. Or going AFK and waiting multiple minutes on accident.
Waiting multiple minutes on accident.
Yeah, you know, I've refined the grind down to an art form.
Suppose that's the way it's
You
supposed
do
to
this,
be.
and then you do this, and then you do that, and then you're done. Bam. 30 hours later.
30. I
It
was
took me a long
glad
time.
I started like not caring about doing it. I like to try and do everything on stream if I can, because I don't want to have a point and
Yeah.
be like, someone be like, "You cheated." I'm like, "Bitch, no, I didn't." It's all on video. You can't tell me I cheated.
I don't even think you can cheat with the magic stuff, which is a
If you were
shame.
playing on a solo game, you can, or if you had admin powers, you can.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess.
Have you seen what the admin items for the magic are? They're pretty crazy.
I guess I haven't really paid attention. No.
There's like a wand that just gives you maximum mana. You just cast it on yourself and you're just maxed out.
Yeah, that's nice, I guess. He knows, chat. He got Quantum to give him admin stuff.
No.
I knew it. I
That was
knew it. He
funny when
couldn't have done it within a
Puppy see
reasonable
me
time
type
frame
game
of
mode in the
2 weeks.
chat on accident. That shit was kind of funny. He's like, "What's game mode?" And I was like, "What do you mean?"
You're like, ooh, I have admin powers. Let me just sneak myself some bandages.
Yeah, I
No one
did.
will ever know.
No one will ever know I healed myself. Got caught immediately. Genius Eagle
Yeah.
Eyes. Look at all the crystals.
And soon you'll have to sacrifice them for your bags, your arcanuses, and all the good things.
And make more, probably, which is the sad part about it.
Yeah, I've made at least a couple hundred. I like 400 or 500. And I'm almost out again. And I don't really want to grind more.
Nah, it'd be nice if you could just cast on these to, like, harvest them.
I don't know. Either way. I mean, you do get better and better at Rift Bloom farming as time goes on. And each crystal type, you know, is double the efficiency of the last one, technically. I just don't need very many medium and small crystals anymore.
I don't need any
And by that I
medium or
mean any.
smalls. I just need larges. I was considering making the ceiling taller, but I'm not going to because when the Bowtorn spawned in here, its head got trapped in the ceiling and it couldn't move. And I was like, you stay.
Just means you can't use telekinesis in the room, mostly.
Small's still here.
Yeah, apparently.
He had mentioned that he wanted it to be to see how this worked, so I just didn't know if he wanted to actually make a trip over here to see this or not.
But you finally found my saguaro farm.
Yeah, that thing was crazy. Went down there and I seen them all, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it gets like 6 stacks on average. And you can harvest it like every 12 hours or something.
Yes, give me back my sanity Bowtorns. Thank you for spawning.
Every 5. More like every 10 hours, I guess. But still.
Flowers bloom or green, I would die. Oh, oh, my back. Ma, ma, na, ma, na, ma, ma. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba.
Schnitzel time!
Hmm,
Mm.
I want schnitzel.
Oh, yeah, a little bit hot. I would jam, but you guys are too far away.
Yeah.
And I got some broccoli to that.
So you say broccoli. I was thinking about beef and broccoli, and that's so good. I want some of that now. Like Chinese food. Mmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm, 3 doors away from me is a Chinese restaurant.
I'm jelly. Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut sauce. A little bit quack quack and peanut sauce. Mm. I think that is the first schnitzel for me in this year.
Oh, um,
Mm.
Schnitzel.
okay.
Yeah.
Rada rada.
Rapper, rapper, rapper. Go, chicken, go. Chicken Inferno. I hate this lag. Wouldn't have been an issue.
I'm muted.
Are you sure you don't want to just use my room?
This one's more efficient, unfortunately. Safer doesn't necessarily mean I want to spend a bunch of time doing it.
Hmm.
More lights.
It'll probably take less time doing it if you don't die as much.
Only died twice.
Only twice.
Yes,
Yes.
only twice.
I only died twice. It's no big deal.
I don't even care about my survival XP anymore. What's the fucking point? If I care too
Why
much
not?
about my survival XP, I'll never get to go do anything.
Sure. Sure. Yeah.
You know, game, you did not have to spawn this many down here. It's okay. We're gonna exterminate them.
I mean, you're probably going crazy too, right?
That's the problem.
We'll bring down some tea, you know? We'll go
Well, it
up
was
for
kind of
air every once
nice
in a
that
while.
every once in a while it was just a boat horn that would pop up, but now a shiver popped up, and that put a damper on everything.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, the shivers' heads glitch into the ceiling and they can't move, so they weren't. They were really easy to kill.
Yeah. Get your stability back up, I guess.
Yum. That was so tasty.
That's good.
Okay. It was so tasty that I couldn't eat another portion. But
It was so
tomorrow,
tasty that you could eat another person.
tomorrow I will get another portion. What you said, Smalley?
I didn't know you were eating people, Gina. Oh,
No.
portion. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's a,
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me more how they taste and how to prepare them.
I
Well,
mean, Small is a
according
professional chef. He'd probably know that sort of thing.
Cook them gently, softly in the long term and in the oven.
according to Hannibal Lecter, they go better. They go good with a bottle of something, some fava beans.
person is quite a few days of good eating. You know, you got to be careful with how you do it.
Yeah.
You know, limbs first. You know,
What? You don't go for the heart first? Come on, man.
no, that would kill the person. You want to keep them as live as long as possible so the meat stays as good and fresh as you can for those internals.
But why not dry age?
No, 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 no. You have to kill him early or else the stress ruins the meat. Come on, man. This is like cooking 101. Or butchering, I guess,
Yeah,
101.
okay, but when we keep them in a coma, they don't have stress.
That. Mm, yeah, I mean, you could get some nice blood soup or something, you know.
Yeah.
Use every bit of them.
Yeah.
The only problem is grinding the bones up and using the bones for something.
Oh, bony goes for instant growing trees.
Honestly, you just add it to your bread. It's a good base for bread rising, you know. So
Okay.
calcium phosphate.
Oh yeah,
I
baking
mean,
powder.
we can make gelatin with the bones, bone
Oh
broth,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
Be right back, master. I bring something awesome.
Okie dokie.
Eh, oh wait, I have featherfall.
Yeah, just
Whee!
and even if you
Yeah.
didn't, like, you don't take that much damage falling off my tower. It's not that tall, unfortunately. I don't think it really needs to be any bigger, though.
Always bigger.
Well, like, I'd have to add another level if the magic tricks actually worked, but it doesn't, so whatever.
You little asshole, that is my tea. Leave.
Did you
Is
take her
X-raying
tea?
not allowed?
X-ray?
Is what
What
not
is
allowed?
allowed? You want a sheet?
No, I'll show you. I'll show in the chat for this channel. Underneath, this is coming up underneath the translocator. Oh, sorry, teleporter. That's what my view just went to.
Look, master, I've got some tea.
Oh, yeah, you're finally getting chunks to unload, too. There you go. Oh, thank you. Good amount of tea. Yeah.
But there's the coordinates for wherever that was. Whatever that was in the sky. Oh, there was a player joining. That could have been it.
Oh, don't fall down.
My magic will keep me aloft.
Yeah, what? Oh, you're so extremely close off. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus, no. When you're standing like that, nothing of you is touching the tower.
I'm magic, don't you know?
Level up.
Expect lag.
Not the lag.
14 more levels. Ah.
Bloobity 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 bloop 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 bloop.
Happy power.
Oh, I need to level a little bit more mining or metalwork. Be able to skill strong mine.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, two.
I like that you can cast spells going up a ladder.
This what?
You can cast spells going up a ladder.
The ones that you can move during it, I guess.
Yeah.
We
That was
need
worth it.
the
1, 2,
big
3, 4,
ignite
5, 6,
spell.
7, 8, 9. Almost 10 stacks of
Yeah.
giant crystals. Yes. I suppose I'll
Yeah, it
come
should
return
last you a couple minutes.
a couple minutes. Don't be so mean. It should last me about an hour.
Depends on how much rusty dust you have available.
2.5 crates. And I could get my farm back. I was waiting to hit tier 3 before I went and did the farm again.
It does give you more when you're tier 3.
Look at all these rifts. Oh, rift activity just went to high.
Is he trying to searching? And one of us is in the house.
No, I'm returning
Always good.
things. I'm not searching for anybody.
Okay.
Okay. We're just
He's
spying
doing
on
something.
you. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, I am walking into your home. I'd be like, what are you doing too? I like to look in your fish pond to see all the different fish. This must be a different kind of water. Otherwise, how do you...
It's
Oh, is it because the fish baskets give it different fish?
No, it's fresh water.
So I could have... Oh, no. Okay. I understand.
But we still need to find the mutated fish.
Why do I feel like that's a fish you catch inside of like one of those bogs? Like the water bogs. Like a bog, you know?
I don't know. Haven't seen them. Could
Well, I've
be
never seen
anywhere.
them either, but I was just thinking of like what kind of water would they be in? Obviously, it'd be kind of some fucked up water for sure.
Maybe it's in the lava.
That
Or
would
where
make
it's
sense,
really hot.
actually. Yeah.
Or where it's really cold. Or extremely deep.
Well, you could try putting a fish basket in lava. I think we might need more than one lava, though.
I think that will not work.
Oh, I think it's bog water. I could be wrong.
It is what?
Like when you go to the peat bogs.
Eat bar?
I don't
Yeah.
believe that's in this game, sir.
What is peat box?
It's not like that's not what it's actually called in the game.
Is it something like a swamp?
Kind of, but you know, like those where the water's hot and all around it, the areas.
Oh, that hot spring.
Yeah, I think it's in the hot spring water
Ah, we could try that.
because I do believe lava is gonna destroy anything you stick in it.
I
And so I
don't
was like,
know.
what other body of
Yeah,
water
I
could you
mean,
fish? I was like, oh, well, there's the hot spring water. And it kind of makes sense because it's a bacterial layer.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good idea.
Now, I don't know if anybody's found any of that shit yet. I know I haven't.
oh, we found some.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, yeah.
they're
Yeah,
everywhere.
definitely. Oh, are they?
Yeah,
But that's my
I
theory
found
in
like
that.
a dozen.
Okay, sir.
To the
Apparently you don't know
north,
how to use my eyes.
near the when you teleport to the archives and
Oh, I haven't been up
go
there.
in.
When you're going...
Okay, I try again. When you teleport to the archives and then go in a little bit. Okay, you going west till you hit, yes, till you hit the water, and then going a little bit south and a little bit more west. There is a luxury trader. Next to that luxury trader is a hot spring.
Okay, I have no intention of going to the hot springs, but that's cool. I'm glad that that's there.
And
What if?
somewhere else I found another hot spring, but I can't remember.
Oh, there's a bunch to the south.
By the way, no one was trying to interrupt you, but I mean, it is sometimes I would like to be able to make a
Yeah, I
comment
know.
without you getting upset. I'm not gonna
No,
stop.
no, 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 no. It just it interrupts me some.
There's a couple to the left of the ephemeral sanctuary. Uh, if the map would load more, it would be better. But I think there's some south of it too, and north of it. Just everywhere. Not particularly close to here, though.
Yeah,
guess
I
it's
guess
the
if
north.
I ever need a reason to find the bug, I'll go looking. I was just suggesting it for the mutated fish.
What if you need the mutated fish? Oh, maybe that's where you're supposed to put the relic, the altar's juices.
I mean, that could be too, I suppose. That's another form of water. Because we've tried. Did we try salty and fresh, or just fresh? I mean, I don't know. Can't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, we do. I'm not crazy, you are crazy.
I probably should be crazy by now, but it's not really updating yet.
"13 more levels."
I don't know, you're getting pretty close.
No.
I mean, you're already, what, quarter of the way there from today.
No.
What, 5 levels? That's more than a quarter of the way there. From 18?
8. Wait, what? I started. Oh, 181.
Oh, then you've gotten 6 levels since the start of today.
Yes.
That's a lot of progress.
And then I need to decide for what color for my major.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I don't know.
What's it?
I don't know which color.
Well, you could go with like green or blue since you're gonna be the neutral mage, or
Yeah, maybe the rusty green could fit to a tree.
yeah, yeah.
It's brown and green.
Brown could also work.
Oh, you want me to be brown?
Well, if you were green, you would die.
Why? Why I die when I am green?
Blue abadi abadai? I don't know.
I would do, I would need, I would die. If I'm green, I would die. I got it.
Silver brown. I don't got it.
It's a song.
Yeah, but
Blue
why
sky,
green? Why is green dying?
she's got it.
um,
Green is normally associated with envy, so I don't know.
ooh.
Maybe he was so jealous he wanted to die for some reason.
Mm.
And blue is depression, so he was super depressed and wanted to die if he was envious of something. I don't know.
Wait, you want me to go blue to be depressed? Oh no,
Well, I'm blue.
no,
And I think you're blue too, right? Or are
you are
you like a
not blue.
gray?
What you saying? You're not blue. You're white.
No, my skin's pretty blue.
Oh, the skin. Oh,
I stayed sitting.
That's why they call him Master Minister, mind-bending marauder.
that
This
was
is great.
good.
I stayed.
Come up, Mr. Minis. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. That just depends on if you want to change your armor to have rusty gears or temporal gears all over it.
Yeah, I don't know. I would prefer a bluish a bluish purple like the cat mint.
Oh, like purple? Yeah, yeah. Well, I think purple's an option.
Yeah,
It
but that
is.
purple isn't nice.
Oh, yeah.
It's too much red inside. And that is the problem.
Well, there's the default color's pretty blue.
That's not purple, the bluish purple.
And there's the blue one that's pretty blue. I can't tell what accents it has. Pink, white, yellow, gray, green. Yeah, I guess your only real options for blue is the base or the blue.
Yeah.
But I think the blue is mostly just like a sky blue.
I mean, I also just can mix. I take green shirt and a gray jeans,
Yeah, yeah.
stuff like.
I think the white looks pretty good.
You are wearing the white.
This is true.
Oh, black robe and and red jeans.
What's a silver diadem?
Just a
It's on
crown.
your head. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crown.
He melted down into silver.
I think you smack it with a chisel, but yeah, you can.
Yeah, I think we got a mod that lets you break jewelry.
You get like 1 bit though, I think, from it, which is usually not worth it.
Yeah, but if I get it for free,
Yeah, yeah.
He lost the golden crown.
Yeah.
dum dum dum.
Yeah.
It was safely in a display case in our home, and somebody just
Yeah.
swooped in and took it,
I see
threw
him
it
in the
on the
basement
ground,
too.
didn't
I
even
was like, I
take
wonder
it.
if this is really him.
Yeah, he told us.
Well, I know I was, but until then, up until then, I was like, I don't know. Wasn't sure if I could trust my own eyes.
Probably not. You take too many shrooms.
I mean, it's not a lot, but I have.
I don't have a drinking problem. It's okay with me.
I'm what I consider an organic drug user.
I mean, most drugs are organic.
Oh yeah? Maybe in the beginning, and then you process them into something that's not. Like cocaine's originally organic, because it comes from a plant, until they add like gasoline and shit to it. And then it's no longer, it's like not real, you know what I mean?
And
Acid is
gasoline's
fully
organic.
synthetic, it's lab created. Meth is also fully lab created. Uh, like what else? I don't know.
Well,
Just
it's
mushrooms
made
and
out of
weed,
organic
realistically.
stuff.
Hey, but what do you mean? Meth?
Nicotine's organic. Meth, like lots of stuff's organic or
No.
organically sourced. Like I could butcher a cow and turn it into gasoline if I wanted to.
It ain't happening overnight, though.
Um, I'm not entirely sure on the time frame, but it's definitely within like a week. It might be overnight.
You, first of all, are you just like liquefying the cow? Because, I mean, how else would you get it to decompose faster unless you added, like, say, lye?
What the fuck is this decomposed shit you talking about?
So, how are you going to turn a cow into gasoline?
The way you normally do?
Like, his farts? The
Get the
fucking.
fat. You only need the fat.
Well, there's that option too. I was just thinking about just throwing it in a furnace. You get some charcoal out of it, and then you like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how they do it.
Like, if you get charcoal, you can use charcoal to fire a boiler, and then you got a motor. Whatever. Fine. Okay, cool. I'll give it to you.
Well, no, I mean they make it out of like, I mean they make it out of decayed, stuff in the ground.
Yeah, which apparently is finite. They talk about the dinosaur stuff being millions of years old, and that's what our oil comes from, and oil is so old.
No, they know how to just make it straight these days. They just don't because it's slightly more expensive.
Yeah.
Like, they know how to grow diamonds, they know how to teleport, they know how to do all sorts of shit. They just don't because it's slightly too expensive.
Well, actually, lab-grown diamonds are cheaper than the Earth diamonds.
Well, now they are, yeah. But yeah, yeah.
But we want
Well,
to have
mm,
blood on the diamonds and tears of the
actually,
children's.
that's entirely debatable too. Because diamonds are super fucking common. So regular diamonds are super fucking cheap as well. They just have a market that makes them expensive because they have a monopoly. Regular diamonds are actually cheap as fuck. Like they have a vault with like thousands of tons of diamonds that they're just holding on to and slowly releasing into the world.
Remember, diamonds
Like,
weren't even all that like
th-
expensive until that commercial or whatever, right?
yep, diamonds have only been expensive for like 30 years.
Like Zales or whatever fucking came out with the commercial. Diamonds are forever.
Yeah, or maybe like 40 years. However
Diamonds
long
are
it was.
God's best friend.
Well, also, like, they weren't even used for anything until, like, rings became common, too.
I feel like jewelry's been a thing for like like ever. Maybe
Well,
not like
yeah, but usually it was, like, pearls and rubies and shit were expensive because they were rare and pretty. Like,
well,
diamonds were super fucking common, weirdly. Like, in the grand scheme of things.
that I mean, let's okay. So I was trying to think of it a little bit, right? Diamonds and rubies and whatnot, I think are a little bit softer, so they're easier to cut too. Like if you were to,
Yeah.
as like say an ancient civilization, who actually made jewelry?
Well, like, if you wanted a gem, would you want a clear gem that doesn't look like fucking anything, or would you want, like, a pretty red, blue, or green gem?
Well, yeah,
That
exactly.
like
That's
looks
kind
like
of what I was
something,
like,
or like a
interesting.
pearl that has like cool swirly colors, or even just like a chunk of bismuth or something like that. That shit looks amazing.
I imagine back in the day, kids just skipping rocks and find a diamond and just throw that bitch in the water.
Well, it's funny. Like, you can't even tell the difference between fucking diamonds and cubic zirconium unless you like look through a magnifying glass. Like, it's if you can't tell that it's better than regular fucking glass, like it's not worth much to me. I don't.
I'll give
Yeah.
that to you.
I That's just a personal thing. I don't know. I don't think rocks should be that expensive if they're like, I don't know. I mean, I know why they're popular
It's just because they're pretty.
and expensive. Mm, no, it's because they're expensive.
I wish it was that easy, right? You just come out with something and just say, "Oh, look at how expensive this is," and then everybody buys it.
Well, that's why it was such a good marketing campaign. It wasn't expensive before then.
No.
It's expensive now, and the main reason most people get it is because it's expensive.
Well, I know I used to like buying jewelry here and there because it was, I don't know, it was nice. And one thing I found is that, like, in a ring, what costs the most in the ring is more the metal than the gems. Like, I don't know.
Oh, like the gold, sure.
Yeah,
If you buy like, well, I mean, like, yeah, some jewelry is like that, yeah.
because I've looked at rings and that's the way it is. Like, you could go buy a bag of loose diamonds for cheap, like a few $100. But now, if you wanted
Sometimes
that diamond
there's
set in a ring, whoa.
Well,
yeah, and sometimes it is only expensive because of the name.
yeah, yeah. And also there's loose
Oh,
diamonds,
look,
and
my
then there's like
bag
nice,
has a name from Gucci, so it's expensive. It
yeah.
only costs $5 in production, and they
What?
could sell it for $20 and get rich. But hey, come on, $2,000.
You
Yeah,
ever seen
yeah.
those documentaries where they show like a guy who's like, "This is my product. This is my shoe, and this is the factory I make it at. you know what else is made at this factory? And then they tell you Gucci, and they're like, look, my fabric is the same fabric as theirs. My shit is the same fabric as theirs. And they're like, you know what the big difference between theirs and mine is? And you're like,
Brand
what?
name.
And they're like,
Yeah.
name. I charge you $20. They charge you 2,000. That shit's always funny
Literally
to
the
see.
same product. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's greed and vanity, man. Makes lots of capitalism go round.
Yeah.
But for like loose diamonds and like even like loose gems and stuff, like the cut does matter and the size does matter for cost, for
True.
like
Yeah.
rarity and whatnot too. So like, yes, you can get like a whole bunch of loose diamonds and diamond dust and all that jazz, but that's all like runoff from the industry that they don't want to sell to people too. That's one of the reasons why it's cheap. It's like extra. It's the reason why plastic's so fucking cheap, right? Because it's runoff from making petroleum products and like gasoline and stuff. It's just like a byproduct.
Yeah.
And when you make tens of millions of barrels of oil per day, you have a lot of extra.
It's kind of interesting. Like, if you just look up the price of like a 1 carat diamond, right? And we were talking about like the cut
Yeah, yeah.
and color and clarity and names and all that shit. And it's crazy. You can get something as loose as like 100, like loose. You can get it as cheap as $100, depending on the shape, size, or shape, because it's all the same size because it's 1 carat. But fucking some of these, what was that one? Where is it at? $13,000 for this one.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, yeah.
Well, and then like if you don't
Especially
want
since they can
one,
just throw them, like it's.
well, I don't even understand how they're getting $13,000 for this one. To be completely honest, because like you can get like another, like say like a Blue Nile, right? Like still something really nice, and that's only gonna cost you like $5,000. So it's like, how the fuck are you even getting away? And it's from like I don't never heard of the jeweler, so it's not
Same
like
thing with the metals too, right? Like you can get a gold ring for like $20. It just has to be shitty gold.
Ew, don't shit on the gold.
Well, I don't know how much the cheapest gold is, I guess, but it's just based on purity, right? So
Yeah, but
yeah, I
don't
think so.
shit
Like
on the gold.
so
so
if you could literally get any ring at like 0.1% gold and say it's a gold ring, right? Like based on the actual standards of what gold rings are, that would actually be accurate, right? From my understanding. It's stupid as fuck, but you know. Or I guess it has to
Yeah,
probably be
humanity
at
is
least
cheating
half.
on everything
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
Well, I
trying to
mean,
get money out of shit.
yeah. I mean, just depends on what people want to buy, I guess.
okay, so as of live price right now for like 10 karat gold, okay, it's $43.33 a gram. So now let's see what uh fuck with 24 is the purest, right?
Yeah, 24 carats basically it's like 95% or 98% pure, maybe. I don't know,
Yeah, it's
whatever it is.
$105.67. So it's like more than double. Then again, the purity allegedly, when you think about 10 karat to like 24 karat, that would the numbers.
Yeah, it's based on like the amount of gold that's actually in the gold. Although honestly, you'd probably never want like a gold ring because that shit will just like wash away. over time.
It's too soft.
Too soft.
Oh, if I ever did buy any gold or anything, I'd buy it in bullion. And
Yeah.
just hold on to it until it goes up in price, like it's gonna like it always does, and then I'd sell it later
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we got off on the gold tangent, I completely forgot what I was fucking doing in this game.
You were doing crystals and then making tier 3 stuff, armor.
You was
I
dying in
forgot
your basement.
that I was doing that. That's
Oh,
true.
probably
Yes.
a bunch of arcanuses and bags of holding and spell scrolls and
Yes. Yes. All that. All
You
of the
wanted
above.
to organize me some nice spells for when I am tier 3.
yeah, we need more
So I
duple
got
crystals every time.
motivated to make that.
Tell Minis to make you a bunch of scrolls, and then you can sit around and discover them. You don't have to be tier 3 to discover.
No, Menace is here next to me and stay me
Mm-mm.
motivated.
I'm currently
Yeah.
grinding my magic experience with Gina. You
So
guys
I
will
don't
never
need
catch
to
up.
make that alone.
I never
I need to
intended
stay
to
ahead
catch
of
up.
undead.
I never. I
I'm almost at 250.
never even intended to really go past where I'm at. I wanted to hit 200. That was pretty much it. That was it. I don't need to be any higher to do anything else. So it's like,
Well, you see, undead, I need to be your level plus Gina's level combined.
that's fine. You have fun with that. You know, I need better
Just
boots. These
remember, when
boots
you're
look
competing
terrible.
with yourself, it's okay to lose.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see here. What is it gonna take? Bunch of crystals. Oh, okay. So I need some. Which means I'm gonna need. What's the new compound? Sears compound. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You make it out of glimmering. Same recipe. As rustic to glimmering.
Yeah. It just. I mean, it's kind of nice how everything just scales up, right? Like you just make the first one, and then you take the first one, and you combine it into the second one. And you take the second one, and you make the third one. It makes things easier.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of memorize the pattern or the recipes.
But yeah, you'll need 4 stacks of rustic to make a single Sears.
Four stacks of rustic to make a single
Wait.
steers. Huh, okay.
Well, stack of Sears. Yeah. You also need what?
Oh, a single stack. I was like, what? I was like, that math does not compute in my head. I was like,
So you'll need 4. You also need like 9 or 10 stacks of rusty dust, I think.
I got that.
Making what?
Well, for a stack of Sears compound.
Oh.
You'll need like half a crate.
So we gotta turn all these glimmerings into. I gotta turn all my
I want to
glimmerings.
make an automated killing farm of monsters. We need nail bats. One nail bat I have.
You need metalworking XP.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, how does it work if it's automatic? Like, because they gotta be skinned. Like, is there a purpose for that?
Well,
I mean, they don't die on you. Just
Oh, skin them.
Skin
I
them.
thought maybe somehow. Yeah, never mind.
well, realistically, the way you make it automated is you have them spawn up 10 or 15 blocks or whatever, and then they fall into the bed of spikes, and then you kill them with a sword, and then water pushes them into a collection area.
Yeah.
So you get full loot from it and XP. But you only have to hit them like once to get their loot.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is generally
That's-
what the automatic farms are, just because of yeah.
I understand now.
What? Oh, are you dying again? Jeez.
Who?
Come on, man.
I didn't die.
You? I don't know. You said you were dying.
I said to understand.
Oh, I don't know. I heard something entirely different. I don't know.
Yes, yes,
I'm
you
going
did.
crazy. I'm going crazy, man.
Too much of that there meditation's
Crazy.
making you go
This is
loony.
crazy.
Skies are blue.
Crazy. Next to me.
I think I need a bunch of rot.
What? You don't have a bunch of rock? Come on, man.
I went through a few stacks the other day.
You said you had like a bunch of flax.
Well,
Where'd
I
all that
do,
go?
so I'm coming
Yeah.
down to get it.
Make some dough.
Do you get more rot out of making dough, or do you get the same amount?
It decays faster, but
So
maybe with the one skill we have, we maybe get more. Oh, come on, we part bake it. We mix. Oh, we mix something in it. We part bake it,
okay.
and
So
then put it out and bake it again, and we get more.
in theory, yeah, if it was worth the effort.
Yeah.
So you
Um,
get more if you par bake it. You're saying?
uh, if we
Uh,
duplicate stuff with cooking.
Oh,
All right.
I
So a
understand.
stack of grain gives you 16 raw. A stack of dough gives you 64.
So it's you get more out of making it into dough then.
You get 4 times as much here.
Yeah, okay, that's worth it. You were telling
Depends
me you
on
were
how
getting
much flax
lazy.
you have to get rid of. I was. No,
So
I
that's,
wasn't make.
I just
I've
wanted to
never
know
been
how.
making dough.
Well, that's why I was like,
I've just been
I
I've
had to
been
know
throwing
how bad.
flax straight into the composter, man. I had a couple thousand to get rid of.
Yeah, but after needing this amount of fucking rot, man, especially like I don't know, rot is just used for a lot
I mean, you
more
only need like 4 stacks
for magic.
oh,
What about
6 stacks,
farming?
eight stacks. Yeah, 8 stacks for a single stack of seer scrum. Yeah, yeah. You only need like 16 stacks probably to start with. It's like 8 crates worth. Come on, it's all good. It's not that much, maybe.
It's not that much, maybe.
I like how you're all just entering the spot. It's like, oh yeah, the grind's finally over. Now I can grind. Hooray!
No, yeah, but this grind doesn't matter to me because it takes a little bit more, and I can actually get to think about things. It's not just me. Like it's I
Yeah,
don't know. One's mind numbing and the other one's like adventurous, at least a little bit.
sure. You just have to get your bags of holding, man.
Yeah, that would be super helpful right this second because I'm thinking to myself that I can't carry what I want to carry all the way.
They're so close. You just have to make some large elemental crystals.
I probably should start my elemental stuff.
Yeah.
I
We
should
need
grab a
two,
stack.
two more bag of holdings minutes.
Oh, you
Where's
want more?
You wanted to have 3.
I was thinking about it. Yeah. I think we have everything for 2 more though. Well, we have enough crystals for that. You'd have to convert normal stuff and whatnot. You just left
Oh,
me.
I got the scroll!
Oh, nice.
And I got the transmog. F shape. And, ooh! A memory, 16 enchanted stones, and arcanos.
That's a lot of stuff. I wonder if they give you more if they've been sitting there for a while. Because everyone's been there for like 20 minutes.
It does seem to kind of have that effect, doesn't it?
I don't know. Haven't really tested it. But the ones in the basement usually don't give me all that much, and I usually get to them pretty quick.
Rift activity high. I suppose standing out here in the open isn't a good idea.
Why would it be a bad idea?
Because you get
How else
punched
are the
by
monsters
things.
supposed to find you?
Huh. Ah!
You need to kill them for their gears, for the magic. For the magic, man.
I just going on to my monster farm if I need to kill
Magic.
monsters. I'll tell you right now, I have like an abundance of dark energy. It's amazing.
Well, go convert however many crystals you want. You need 8 per bag of a single type. So you're probably gonna have to do at least 2 stacks of crystals if you want enough bags. If you're doing dark.
Yeah, this lacquer may had like 35k in it.
Alright. I don't know if we can help him. I have no idea where he is.
Yeah.
Who are you helping?
The guy that keeps dying.
Is it Firamar? Oh, yeah.
New guy. I have no idea where he even is. He probably teleported to
Quantum?
oh no, he's over there by Firamar. To the northeast of Singles Island.
Oh, they said no. They're good.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yes, no worries.
I don't know, when people die once, it's whatever.
Oh,
When
No,
people
I
start dying
understand.
repeatedly,
I'm completely
well,
or have understand that sentiment.
Minis.
yep.
I got a nice spell out of it.
Oh, already working on spells, huh? Good stuff.
You gotta take a
We
break.
only have 2 of that. Now we got 3.
What spell did you get?
Plunder 1.
Oh,
Oh,
trying to get yourself your repair spell? That's not a bad one.
Oh, I just got the scroll out of the thingy thing. I was thinking, no, let's try what we can.
If these
Let's
scrolls
see.
weren't broken, we we would already have had the spell. It's just they don't work.
No, not that kind of scroll. I mean, a real scroll to make a book.
Yeah,
yeah.
so there's a way to
Yeah.
duplicate these other scrolls. You can make more of them. If you have one, you can make a bunch of them. Problem is they break your game. They crash you when you use them. I do have the one where it fixes clutter, just not in that mode. I've only got it in the mode where it breaks your
Yeah.
game, so it's frustrating.
Yeah, I've gotten at least 2 of the mundane scrolls, yeah. Only 3 plunders, but we've got like a dozen fertilizers.
Yeah. He's fertilized. So, 10 more levels. I don't want to do that anymore today.
Well, you just do it as you're doing other stuff. You know, sit down while you're cooking or whatever.
Cooking, I don't need to cook. You make bread and sushi.
Yeah, it lasts quite a while.
Yeah. We have peanuts on the fields. Are they ready? We should maybe take a look.
Yeah, we are, growing things occasionally. Would be good to check on them.
Yeah, they are ready. Huh. Let me get the vessels. Mm,
Oops.
I want to transmute that. So, wait, here's one of your books. I want to make it look different. So, I need to
For the vessels, there's balance.
balance.
Yeah, we got a new charcoal vessel from the ruins too. For
I
mines.
have 3 on me.
Yes.
No, it's more. No, I don't want that color. Oh, yeah, I take that. I got vessels for the peanuts.
Nice.
Damn, that's a fast corn. It processes my grain instantly.
Yeah, yeah, always good. We'll make you lots and lots of rot.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this actually. Because I'm probably now gonna complain about too much rot. I'm gonna be like, man, I got too much rot. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this rot. And then I'm gonna hear
It's
you
just
go,
fair.
you made it for magic. And I'm like, I know,
No,
but I have too much.
no such thing as too much rot. No too much steam. No more. No. What lie are you talking? We are rot farmers. We make rot,
There's
Yes.
so much high
brain and
fur.
physically.
You need to carry more rod around with you, so maybe you get more rod walker stuff.
That's probably a
Yeah, just
fact.
fill up your whole inventory with rot.
I am the rot walker. Just walk around everywhere, just placing a rot down.
Yeah, be a rot walker. The rot king, even.
I actually have the Rot King crown. I'm wearing it, but you can't tell it with my forgotten nobleman's cloak. That's why I was considering switching to the one that Gina had in her chest, but she was right. It doesn't look better.
Yeah.
And I don't know why the Rotten
That's
King
more
would wear a
cosmetic.
blouse. That's another thing that I think is weird.
I mean, the nobility wear that sort of thing all the time back in the day. It didn't even become women's. It was the height of men's fashion, and then women stole it.
Damn it.
Same as high
Yeah.
heels.
I
Same as
bet
History
we
high
Yeah,
came
heels.
out
lesson.
with
what is
spaghetti
this
straps
woman
too,
and
huh?
Blouses were originally for men, for like pirates and nobility and stuff,
yeah.
and then somehow it became popular for women. Like 50 years after that, 100 years after that, whatever it is. I don't know, just interesting history tidbits.
Fake news. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know, could be. I saw it on YouTube, it must be true.
Eh, but I saw it on the tube.
I mean, he had sources and stuff. I mean, I don't particularly have a reason to disagree.
No, I'm just cracking jokes.
We have so many peanuts. Oh my god. We got too
Yeah.
much peanuts. We need to make these guzzy thingy thing. Gozinaki.
Oh, there you go.
That's too much. No.
Oh no, what you say?
I don't
Oh,
know where
no,
to
no,
store
what
them
you say?
all.
In your tummy.
Yeah, but I have so much.
Give him to
In the
Traveler.
composter? I mean, after you have like 2 vessels worth, probably just throw the rest in the composter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vessels.
Yeah, after that, just throw stuff in the composter. That's what the composter is for. Or you could juice them to make peanut oil. Have
Oh,
like a
here I
barrel
got
of peanut oil.
more. We can make peanut oil.
Yeah, you could make peanut oil, you could make peanut butter, all sorts of things.
Peanut butter would be cool.
I made some peanut candy that I lost with the vessel that I had to destroy.
There's still some peanut candy in that front vessel.
Yeah,
Doesn't that give health back?
It
yeah.
does, yeah. Yeah, all the sweet stuff gives health back.
Shit, man. Having candy around would be kind of cool. Use that instead
So
of bandies or
much
something.
I mean, all of my bread heals 7 hit points at the moment. And I've
Because you
got
got
like
it
a couple stacks of
is
it.
that like syrup covered or whatever then?
It's
I
syrup
mean,
covered with sagro in it.
Oh.
doesn't someone said he's needing rot?
Bet I'm
Yep,
about to make a shit
I
ton
somebody.
of rot
mean,
too.
the composter in the kitchen is nearly full. Come, get your rot.
Fuck.
Mr. Rat Walker.
Yeah, but now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stacks of flour that I was gonna make into rot.
Okay,
So
then
now
you don't get my rot.
I'm sorry. Well, it's not that I didn't want it. I just now it's like okay, now I've got because these 10 stacks are supposed to multiply by 4, so I'm gonna have 40 stacks. And then you said you were
No,
gonna come. Isn't that what you said? Well, actually, it's gonna be
no,
even
I said
crazier than that.
1 stack of flour makes 1 stack of rot. 1 stack of grain makes 16 rot.
Oh, okay. I'm
It makes
actually kind
4
of
times
glad.
as much of a quarter as much.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't. Actually, to tell you the truth, I was sitting here panicking for a second. I was like, fuck, I think I made too much to begin with. But I'm glad that it's
No,
only gonna
rot's
make a
not.
stack per stack. I thought it was like shit.
No, no. That would be silly.
That's what I thought. I was like, oh shit.
If rot was actually that easy, everybody would have terracotta.
Try to walk and I can't. The game's like, no. But I'm like, please.
Ines, I got rot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Didn't it all go in the black crate? I could take it all. All of it.
All right.
I'll give it to you.
Yes.
Oh, he disappeared. Where's the rot crate?
In the leather room.
In the leather room? You want me to throw you?
Sure.
No, I need to look that direction. Oh, leg. That's all.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Well, the rock crate's full now.
Okay.
Need another crate. Or I guess I could start making this into compost, I guess. Do we need compost?
I made some compost,
Okay.
but I don't know how much we are needing. I mean, ah, do we really need that good soil?
I don't think so. When in doubt, just add another crate.
I got a new secret place.
Oh, nice.
I got a strange mouth. Like so. Oh, oh,
Yeah, fish are weird looking.
yeah, the mouth so going so extremely to the front. Like, "Ooh, I want to kiss you." Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I
I
don't know. I
mean,
like the Arctic char.
yeah, yeah. It's a little bit long, but good.
And the carp is cool too with his blue fins.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, I guess next thing on my list is probably just to make a bunch more astrolith for the tower.
yeah. I have on my list to work more on that house. So much rammed earth.
Yeah,
That's not so cool.
yeah. I guess I still need to go find where chalk is somewhere just for the blocks.
Moment.
I have 15 blocks you might be interested in. What blocks are you
What you
using?
said?
Polished chalk.
Oh.
Yeah, we need
It'd be
to
good
get
to find the
chalk.
chalk. It'd be good to find the chalk biome at some point. Just for building purposes.
You're a building
I
purpose.
want to have highlight. I want to make this little stove I made on that old
Well,
Reader
yeah,
house.
yeah. No, halite would be a good block to start getting too.
Yeah. I know we found highlight. A spot. Just need to look on the map where it was.
So out of 11 stacks of the fuck flax grain, I converted it all into bread, and it gave me 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 stacks of rot. That's
I
an
don't know what to tell you,
interesting.
man.
I mean, I just was saying it gave me just a little extra.
I don't know what to tell you.
But I'm not mad.
Doesn't normally do that, but
I'm happy that I got
Yeah,
the
but
extra
if you
rot.
had just took the grain, you had just, I don't
yeah,
know.
you would have had like 3 stacks. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
just the
I'm
grain.
glad I converted it.
I don't know. You maybe have too much rot now.
No
It'll last
way.
you maybe 2 hours instead of 1 hour.
I know.
Oh, there is the highlight. Oh, there's more highlight.
I'm gonna go upstairs and
Whispers.
use at least 4 stacks
Yes.
immediately.
Very poor. I know where we can go. Me and you can't.
You found halite already?
Yeah, yeah.
I
We have
suppose that
readings for
prospect
halite.
together. Yeah. This is really nice. I'm glad mine works now. I was bumming out. Everybody's like, yeah, prospect together. It's like, my shit doesn't work.
Oh, and there is a translocator on the way, which we didn't repair.
Problem with Prospect Together is it's showing literally every single ore, and it's not narrowing down halite for me from
Yeah,
the.
you just can click on highlight
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it not do
and
that on
sort
them?
it.
So map.
It is where we found when you go Infernal Lagoon, and from that southwest.
Oh, never mind. If I go into heat map, it actually works correctly.
What the fuck is heat map?
Infernal Lagoon.
So I could go there.
Yeah, that's 8%.
Yeah, I just need the thingy things.
There's also the
The
halite
hammer.
northwest of us, like 200 blocks. That's at
From us?
yeah, it's at 6%.
Where?
Uh, negative 1600, 600.
Negative
It's like on the other side of the
6.
lake.
Oh,
Yeah, I found that over there.
oh, yeah, but you didn't share that with us.
I have all the shared stuff for everybody.
Yeah, but that you didn't share the rules before that, I think.
Although the best spot is in the middle of the ocean at 15%.
There
That's
you got
north.
highlight?
Halite 14.82%. Minus
Okay.
800, minus 1,000.
Wait. Can you say that slowly for me?
Minus 800,
Minus 800, yeah.
minus 1,000.
Miss 1,000?
1,000. Minus 1,000.
Negative?
Negative? Yep.
Oh, negative. So I need to go north?
Yeah, a little bit north.
Oh, I was looking here next to it. Oh,
Um,
what is Kernite? Fluoride. Oh my god. So-
I don't know, man.
Oh, there.
I don't know how it'll spawn in the middle of the ocean, though.
Hmm.
It might just be
Spawn
visible when I
teleport.
swim.
Okay.
See?
Is my internet screwing up or does he sound like
On
that
the
for
the ocean.
everybody?
You might just find it's all. Yeah, it's a little spawn teleporter.
Yes. Yeah.
You can all plugs, I guess. Back the whole. is- no, never mind. It's an ore type, not a rock type. Never mind. It wouldn't work with splitter plugs, would it? No. No, I think halite's an ore. I don't think it works with splitter plugs. Never mind. I was wrong.
No, highlight is not
I
a
mean, it still might
ore.
be useful.
Highlight is a stone.
It's part of the ore map. Anything you can find with a pro prick, I think, is an ore.
No, you can't find.
right?
Yes, but you can't find it with the prospecting tool when you look at these close
Oh yeah, you're right.
looking.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends
I
on how
go
the
and
mod
try
sees it, I
it.
guess. Splitter plugs might work.
I just try it.
Yeah.
Um, do we have the I don't drown thing
I,
spell?
no, I don't. I have a
Nope,
scroll if you want
that's
to
dark
use it, but
magic.
you'll have to load back in.
No, then the buff is gone.
Is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I could use the buff on you, but it would only last 10 minutes.
So if I mean, I don't mind loading back in, but I didn't know I could do it on somebody else. Oh, it's probably an AOE, huh?
Yeah, they're all AoE.
Okay, Gina, if you want to come
Maybe?
over, because I'm doing my Rift Bloom right now, and I already have a bunch of stuff all over the floor. I'll cast it on you.
Yeah, how long it'll last?
Well, if it's 10 minutes normally, it'll last
Uh,
20 minutes after I cast it, because it's a dark spell.
Okay, that would be enough to get down there.
yeah, and if you have intellect on you, it'll last 25.
Well, that means you'd have to come cast Intellect if you. I don't have Intellect.
Yeah.
But if you want to,
I mean, if
I'm
we're all
fine.
gathering together to get best buffs, you might as well.
Yeah, if you want to get underwater buff
No,
too, man, that's
I
cool.
just don't want to drown when I try to go down there
No, I don't mind it. I don't
and
mind it.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
build up a tunnel.
maybe I got lucky and it won't crash. I doubt it, but
Okay,
we oh,
I'm
hold on. We
here.
gotta hold on. I gotta pick up this stuff on the floor at least. Let me plant this last one, and then I gotta walk around for a second and picking up my stuff off the floor because I don't want it to despawn. And then we'll have to go upstairs to the magic room because that's where I keep the scrolls.
Scrolls, you don't
Yeah, I
have it
know.
as a book?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's
No.
why I'm going to. It's gonna crash me probably.
Oh, okay.
Team sacrifice for the greater good. But you just
Alright,
have to
did you
give me
get
a moment.
intellect? Or
Did I? I don't
I
think
don't
you.
know. I thought I cast. I remember
I
trying to
wasn't.
cast it, but lags.
Phoenix. So, oh, he's a researchable. I don't know this. Oh, we need to steal that from under.
I've already
What does
told
he
you.
have? Oh, the
I told
Yeah, the
him.
monolith.
I told him you could do that. I told
yeah,
him you should
yeah.
come over here, look at the ones that I don't that you can research, take them from me, and put them with yours so that way when you make your display, it will be complete.
Oh, okay.
But yes, you're more than welcome to take those.
Maybe
Because
later.
I think it would be cool to see them all put together. And then for people who I did get it that time, and then for the people who
Okay.
don't have them researched, when they're like, yes, come over and research them. I mean, they're gonna have to
We'll have it
bring
all in
a
one room.
fucking
Yeah.
like stack of gears, but that's on them.
When we have it complete, someone started, and yes, it's a complete stack.
Well, 60 gear stack and stacks of 1,000. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
Normal stack 64.
yeah,
I'm
no,
lagging.
normal stack. Yeah.
Let me through the
What
door. Okay, there
what
we
do
go.
you need the extra gears for?
Oh no, never mind.
Uh, magic thingamajiggers. We're just talking logistics.
Okay. I'm waiting for them all to be together, then I can come finish them all off.
No, we're still missing a couple out of the whole list too.
Apparently together we're only missing one because I have all but one.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's endless breath. And its cast time 3 seconds during 10 minutes applies to 6 plus extra players within a 4 block barrier, and it scales with my magic tier. So that will hopefully be better then. Okay, so hunger eases. I'm gonna make sure my mage armor isn't gonna make it any better, right?
No.
Just my
It'll make
attunement
it
core.
cheaper if it was a mana cost, but that's not really
Let's
gonna
see if I
matter.
crash. You ready? I'm gonna let go of this button here in a second.
Goodbye, Undead. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's 10
It's only 10
minutes.
minutes,
Yep.
so it didn't affect it. That's crazy. Sacrificial
Yeah, it's only
crash.
10 minutes. But run, Gina, run.
Yeah, you only got 10 minutes to build your air shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope. Right. I mean, 10 minutes is better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you might get a start. You might get a few blocks at the bottom of the ocean, you know?
Yeah.
You set up a little breathy hole, you're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you at least get yourself a little spot
Yeah,
to where you
that
could
too.
breathe
But
down there, you could finish the rest, not a problem. But it's like that first little chunk of breathing is real important.
yeah.
The other option is you drop down and you just place loads of dirt, and then you get it to the surface, and then you just mine the dirt out again.
Well, if you get one pillar and then you got loads of
Oh, you
sand, you
don't
can just drop
say.
sand down. And then you could just mine out the dirt, and then you would have a nice shaft the whole way down. If you had enough sand. I don't know if you've got. I don't
I
know how
think she was
deep it
just gonna
is.
go explore the bottom of the ocean looking for a giant salt pillar.
Okay.
I have a
Well,
salt
because the
pillar if
salt
you want to come
spawns
and
like
excavate it.
also that.
What am I in the middle of doing? I keep
That probably would
forgetting.
have been a better plan.
I think I was trying to upgrade my armor. I should take a break of that and try and discover some spells. Oh, I think I'm
Yeah,
also
I
waiting
mean,
for.
more spells are always good.
Yeah, I'm also waiting for a bunch of crystals out back to like transform. They're just not wanting to do it. They're being bastards.
They take like a in-game day, it feels like, usually, which is kind of excessive, but
I fucking agree.
Oh, I found blue clay.
oh, nice.
Just at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, it's just right there. That would be a fun location to give somebody. Oh yeah, yeah. I know exactly. Really easy to get to. It's just surface, but you don't tell them the surface is on the bottom of the ocean.
Your telekinesis appears to be at half, sir. I don't know if you want to start like repairing all your grimoires.
Yeah, I'm not leaving the house until I repair everything. I'm trying to do stuff and things that keep
Although
killing me.
you probably have another like 2 deaths before it's a problem.
It actually isn't super bad. I think it's like 15% or something like that. Or it's you get some
It's like
time.
10 to 20% per death. Seems
So
like
I'm
there's
finally
certainly a
here,
variable in there.
but
Oh yeah. Let
yeah,
me
I'm kind of bumming out
see.
that shit didn't fucking work.
Up to 50% each time you die.
Like I knew that I'd fucking like crash. I'm not even worried about that. I am a little annoyed that the Lacrame doesn't apparently. This probably goes for all scrolls. Considering
Yeah.
you don't have to be a magic user to use them, I'm supposing that you can't amplify them. So,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
fucking lame.
How it goes.
Alright, now I gotta finish planting my... Oh, shit. How did that... Do you happen to have feather fall on you at the moment?
Nope, that's a Gina thing.
Okay, well, I'll be right back.
But I
If you want
got
to come with
that,
me
and
to
then
the
you got you disconnect.
Ow.
Yeah, well, I said I'd be right back. I was gonna turn this back on for you, so you didn't have to do that.
I wasn't sure why you were saying that actually. I was like, oh, he's going this way. Let me follow him. I'm like, oh, okay, I see. I see. But I did happen to have the Featherfall buff on me.
Ah, good. So you're good. That's good.
No, and also we had barrier, so like
I did not.
you probably didn't even. You didn't? I
Remember, I
cast it on you fucking
disconnected.
twice, man. I cast it on you twice since you reconnected.
Well, I guess I got 19 hit points, but I gotta move this. There's this HUD that's it's a mod. I don't know how to move the mod
It's
HUD.
just a little hard.
It's
How do I
the
move
U
the buff
button, right?
HUD? No, it's like but that brings up a status HUD, right? But I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't. How can I move those? It's so difficult to move them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just select which one you want to move. You change the position by like 30 of whatever you want in whatever corner, or change the corner you want,
Well, here's my
and then you
issue.
just save it.
So inside this element, right? Edit element, which is I'm assuming what I'm supposed to choose to decide to move, right? There's nothing that says like buffs.
No, it's not from the magic. No, the magic is always in the top left. I don't think you can edit it.
Okay, so if I can't
You have
move
to do
that
that.
one, how do I? This one's like got a whole list of stuff. It's got like a little background on it that shows like that it's summer kind of. It's
I
here.
don't know.
I'll do this. This will make it easier instead of me having to be all dumb. Um,
Damn.
I mean,
I have
default,
some
none of
less
them
sticks.
are in the top left, so you could always just click the default button, I guess.
do you see it?
Alright, watch stream. It's loading. Oh, that.
So every time they're all
That's-
underneath it.
No, that's a separate mod.
That's what I'm saying. So
You
I don't
have
know
Would
how
you
to
like to
move
look
that.
too? Give me a second.
No, the U button only does like the stuff in your bottom left, like those
Oh.
icons.
Okay.
No, that's not the. Yeah, I didn't even get the mod in the top left because it overlapped so much with the other one.
Well, now I might be getting rid of it. I just gotta figure out. It's probably called status HUD. Well, no, this is the status HUD. It's probably some other HUD.
As soon as I can figure out. Let's see.
What I should do is disconnect and go look at my mods. Let's see if I can figure it out real quick. Apparently, I must be maxing out my computer. It's like your stream is still running. We've paused this preview to save your resources.
Local disk users game.
But I'm going to close this because it's making things take longer, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I can never remember where the freaking mod
Extended
folder
HUD
is.
info.
Probably.
Oh, I already apparently have it turned off. Extra info. Then there's this extra overlays, which is apparently turned off.
soon as the game lets me disconnect, I can look at
HUD
the.
clock
'Cause
patch.
I have. So I have. The extra info mod
That's the one that Quantum did, though.
and
So I want to
status
keep that.
HUD continued.
So then, this HUD clock patch probably is it then.
Yeah, HUD clock is probably the thing in the top left that's blocking your your buff.
Okay, so we'll turn that
Because
off.
it is nice being able to know how many extra HP you have to work with, and like feather fall and stuff.
It's nice to see all that stuff, and realistically, all the information that that thing had, it is down at the bottom left-hand corner. Oh wait, but then I got status HUD code. Oh wait, but this is it even says Quantum's name on here.
There's status HUD CONT, which I assume is continued, which is the one that you can move around stuff, and extra info. I don't know. Probably just start it back up with the one thing removed and see if it fixes it. I
Yeah.
think it's HUD clock. Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Well, when in doubt, use slightly less mods.
Yeah. So do I actually have to click this reload mods, or is it just gonna is it just gonna do it automatically?
I don't know, man. Couldn't hurt.
Why is this mod requests game version 1.18? Oh, okay. Glowing arrows is apparently out of so it's the player list, recipe selector. Whoa, so many out of date. Cause it's just a little thing. Crush.
Maybe I should bring more ladders.
If you get 10 more levels, you could just take flight with you.
Oh God.
I mean, you are the neutral mage. It's a neutral spell.
All the best spells are.
Seems like it.
I will tell you this though. I used to think that fighting with these spells was fucking pointless until I started using that one with the Lacrimate, and then I got the other buff from you, and then it went up to 20 damage. I was like 20, fucking 20, a
Yeah.
20 damage AOE on a 4-second cast. Let's fucking go with 30 mana, boy. I'm a fucking machine.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh man, tier 3. What is
Tier
that
3,
gonna do?
man.
So I'm just
Don't worry.
working
Go
on
get a
that.
bunch of the work in progress spells that'll do like 4 damage plus modifiers. I love having random trash in my tier 3 list.
I was telling Small that earlier. I was like, that's the one thing that really doesn't fucking make sense. Is like, if I was making a mod, I would not put on your loot table work in progress spells. That just would not. It would just not happen. What's the point?
I mean, the only thing needed to change would be the single damage stat if to make it like a valid spell. Like, I don't know why it's worse than tier 2 stuff.
I mean, is it just testing? I'm just curious as to like. It seems like
I
since he
I don't
has the
know,
spell,
man.
he's got the animation. It does a little damage. It would just be some modifications for the most part. So I don't. It just seems. I know.
I don't know,
I know
man.
you don't know. It's just I ponder these things, and it's hard not to voice that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nah, well, you're back in, I guess. Well,
Kinda. I'm not
kinda.
quite back in.
Well, it
Oh,
says you joined.
yeah, and I'm looking at a white screen, and then
Oh,
once
that's fun.
finally things happen, oh, the HUD thing is gone, so that's nice. We chose
Okay.
correctly.
Yeah. Alright, can we see the buffs now, or?
I gotta wait for the screen to still apparently load in. It's still white.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of rough. Usually doesn't take this long.
You broke. You broke your game.
I hope not.
Apparently, status HUD clock is a
My
requirement.
understanding of magic increases. Oh, okay. Things I see stuff. I
Ooh,
have
you can see
intellect
things now.
3 for an hour and 14 minutes, 59 seconds.
Yeah, the
Man,
buff
but why
timers are
is it
pretty solid when you
lagging?
specialize in it.
Ugh. Come on, game. What's the issue? Need a tissue?
Oh, Zing.
Come on. Okay, finally. Hello.
Hello.
Realistically, how much chromium do I need to do sturdy leather?
Well, just keep in mind, because you're considering doing magic, magic gives you a 16 slot bag. So if you don't fucking feel like messing with all that, you really don't need to. I'm not gonna.
But normally a stack usually gives you like 4 bags or something. So you're never gonna need more than like 2 stacks probably of crushed chromite to make like
Okay,
everything.
okay.
Probably less, but for a ballpark. A stack gets you all 4 of your bags, I think.
So that would get 8 bags, which would be about right for me and Frosty.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
we have old bags we could give.
Um. Yeah, I mean, I have a leather and a mining bag. Uh, I could switch out one of the mining bags for the regular bag.
Well, I'm coming back with 2.5 stacks worth of chromite.
Oh, we found the
Oh,
highlight!
Oh, also my numbers are based on you doing huge hides, by the way, not large hides. So double that if you're using large hides.
Frosty's been making the hides for me, so I don't know how many are there.
I don't know. I usually end up killing more than enough bears by the time it's a problem. So I don't
Well,
know.
as I'm a complete wimp in combat, I am
Yeah,
only
bears
level
are a
two.
little bit of a
I
problem.
am only level 2 in combat.
oh, you just
Combat's hard
reminded
to
me.
level, man.
I just got a level on that not long ago.
The mob farm does help get into levels. I think I was level 2 in combat before the mob farm, and I'm like 6 or 7, I think.
I need to spend more time down there.
Do
I
you
like,
though?
yeah,
What do you need from down there?
combat experience.
Oh, okay.
Literally, that's it. That's what he needs.
What the fuck? Cool. Every time you kill an enemy, you will receive 10 protein saturation. So
Yeah.
if you just sat in the basement killing stuff, you'd never get hungry.
I mean, 10 isn't that much. Depends on if your hunger starts going down immediately or not. But yeah, you could probably just murder stuff forever, honestly.
Eventually, I'll be getting that vampire perk.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care about my health regeneration in the sunlight. Oh, what the fuck? Burning Rage is cool too. Every time you hit an enemy, you have a chance of 2% to ignite it. Is there like a warrior? Okay. I just got to where I can use it too. That's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, I think. Warrior. No, warrior mage. No. What? What's going on? Look at them. I don't know what the hell. Vintage story just tweaks. I don't know anything else going on.
Oh yeah, being fucking tasty.
Yeah.
Mmm,
What's tasty?
this highlight.
Oh, found it already. That was quick.
Yeah, I found it.
And she said that a little while
I
ago. I
dropped
heard her
into
say
a
that.
little cave with saltpeter, and I was thinking, oh, let's get the saltpeter. And at the end of that, highlight.
A
Nice.
little bit of salty Peter.
Are the splitter plugs working for the highlight well, or?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Data received. Launching client instance. Let's go.
Probably take back the whole, whole deposit, maybe.
No, it's not so easy here.
I need to go check my weird traps. If you log me in, I'd be ever grateful, game. would be forever grateful. Oh, normally when the music dims, I get to go in. Hey, it didn't take forever for me to log in this time either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 6,
Up, up, up,
7.
up, up. I'll get in one of these times. Okay, there we go. Just some andesite stone. I suppose I'll turn it into enchanted stone. I'm probably gonna need it. I don't have much of that left. Alright, so, but the first thing I'm going to make is my compounds. Oh, now I need this other thing, I think. I'm gonna go get more. Shifting fibers and rust. We're tapping into the second crate. Oh, shit. That's why we harvested and went and harvested the farm. I knew it was gonna be spendy doing all this. I'll try and need this thing in there. Somebody's casting spells, it sounds like.
For me, it sounds like somebody's casted spells.
Is it me or you?
Is it me? Couldn't be. Then who? Maybe you.
Just sniff on the chew. So maybe you can smell who's casting the spell.
You got a stinky shoe.
You got.
Someone smells suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, I think I have enough power light for more. I mean, it's not for making salt, it's for decoration.
Yeah.
Oh no, evil monsters in my hole! I don't have my armor on me! Give me a second!
Sounds like it's a bad hole.
This. A lot of fun in my hole. And I marked the way with the highlight.
Oopsie. I got my chalk on me? I
That bread
don't.
was tasty. In the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of the night, you've been talking in your
Yeah, and I need to pee.
sleep.
Why did I make that with honey?
Honey, 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 you're so funny. In a vintage room. Oh, if I had that spell, I would be home. But I
Yeah.
don't. It's alright.
Nope. Another like hour and a half for grinding before you can use it.
No, I don't want to go and get them. I want to come home to my toilet because I need to pee so badly.
Well, you could always dig yourself into a little 1x1 pit
No!
at the bottom of the ocean.
No. I'm home.
Oh, welcome back.
I got stuff for you. So, I got your hammer and ninja tools.
Okie
Yep.
dokie.
Oh, you're on the top again?
Yeah, I move around.
Hmm. Eh? Oh, here you give your stuff.
Sure. Saltpeter. That's a good amount of saltpeter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have the saltpeter skill. And I got metal for you.
Ooh, metal.
It's gonna take a little while.
Not a lot, but just a bit.
Not a
Adds
lot,
up.
but just a bit. Come on here and take the shit.
Look, I found blue clay. Okay, the rest go on top.
Oh, it's gonna take a little while for that to convert. I'm not gonna just sit here and stare at it. Let's go check the traps. See if we got any more relic stuff. I need a couple more bases.
So, clean blanc.
Some
So,
cubes.
in here.
And more importantly, astrologias.
And,
I should probably bring a lantern with me.
No, I don't need to eat.
Get some more survival skill, and you'll never have to carry your lantern with you again.
Oh yeah.
Please what?
Party, party.
No, not you. I
Yeah.
mean, Minus, what he said.
Oh, I said if Undead gets some more survival points, he could not carry around a lantern with him. He could just be luminous.
Oh yeah, that's so fucking great thing.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I made my inventory. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What up, Undead?
What's going on?
Oh, you know.
No, he doesn't know. That's why he was asking.
Another
He
day,
needs to
another
know, man.
2 cents.
2 cents.
I know
That's a lot of
exactly how
money.
that feels. That's exactly
Don't
about how
take
much
your
I
shit.
make.
I know, I've been there for 5 years and I'm still getting minimum wage. So, that's some bullshit.
Damn.
Yeah.
It really is.
I ain't gonna lie, that is some bullshit. Why am I hungry? I just
How
had
dare you
some
make low battery noises at me, headphones? How dare you? How dare you?
It's because you didn't charge them. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
That was good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, update faster.
What? You gotta pee
Said
faster?
update faster. Update
You want
faster.
to fart faster?
Yep, I want to rapid fire my farts.
Fart fast, fart far.
Fart machine gun.
Fart silently, fart deadly.
Ugh. Rough.
I don't know if you want to fart roughly. That sounds unpleasant.
It does sound unpleasant.
Yeah, you don't want to go to Browntown. That wouldn't be fun. Jump on in. Yeah. Vintage story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vintage story, right. Vintage story is back. Alright. There we go.
Yep. 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 All right. Anyway.
How many Necronomicanas do you think a guy needs? Got 5 of them now.
The game maybe thinks you need to read more.
Or he wants me to summon the devil. I'm not sure which.
I mean, you are Dark Mage.
That's true.
If you're not using them as decoration, you're doing something wrong.
Can you put them in a bookshelf?
I don't know. Have you tried?
No, I don't have a bookshelf.
We got
Don't have a
bookshelves.
bookshelf. Jeez, my man. What kind of wizard are you?
A wizard without
Can I
a
eat your
bookshelf.
tasty fish?
Is there any
It's
fish
looking
up there?
good. Yum, I eat it. Ah,
He's like,
that was
no.
good.
Sure, whatever. Well, I'm starting to make the good bread for our
Ow.
everyday use.
Hit myself by
Okay.
Cthulhu.
Although I may have messed up the first batch and used honey.
He gave up turnips and
But-
shit.
It's okay.
Cthulhu's hungry.
We don't blame you for that.
I blame him for everything.
The other thing, yeah, that's my fault. This thing, man, it's haggard. I mean, it's still, worth eating, I guess. It does restore 15 hit points a piece. So it's not, like, too bad.
Mafrinka. That's just the third one of that one. Maybe I should summon another Cthulhu statue. Put them together. Double Thulu.
Baby girl. Baby girl.
Hmm.
Yeah. Woo. Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ, you alright?
Oh.
Yeah, I need to restart my game.
I'm not alright. There's something stuck in my charger cord in the USB thing, and I can't get it out. There's like a chunk of something stuck in there. Oh, damn it!
Just
Have you
blow it
tried
hard.
brute
I'm
forcing?
trying to blow hard. I'll just put a needle in there and pull it out.
Needle, tweezers, paperclip, any small bit of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Use the hammer.
I mean, there are certain hammers that are that small, I suppose.
Just distract him.
Yeah, never being able to see the effects flips before, seeing it now is like, oh, what's that?
What's that?
Like I didn't even know that drinking the Rift Bloom tea would like give you a literal buff.
Yep. Knowing the duration of the buff definitely would have been helpful in lowering consumption.
Yeah. I usually just wait till it tells me in the little chat bubble down there, your body seemed to stop generating mana. And I was like, okay, time to drink it again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that works too.
But not having to go back and look to the chat, if I wasn't paying attention, like, ah, shit, did my buff wear off? Like, I gotta go back and look now.
Yeah, you also get to know, when it'll wear off in the future. Foreknowledge. Crazy.
Knowledge! Knowledge is
Like, you knew you
insane.
buffed yourself for 40 minutes, but now you can, use it as a timer for various things. You're like, I need to come back in 5 minutes for this cheese.
No, the game hates me today. Or now.
That is a sad story.
Yeah. Extremely lags and succeeded. Yeah. It kicked me out.
Now I just need transmog stones for my armor. Well, I think I have some transmog stones, or at least colors.
I don't know. Depends on how much time you've been sitting in the basement.
Down there beating his meat.
Flicking your mom's bean, Evan.
Yeah, yeah.
Not my problem. Your problem. So, I don't care if you do.
Well, I had fun, so it wasn't a problem.
Cool. No, I don't. I'm not worried about it. I mean, yeah, don't worry. Somebody does that with me at work too. I just say, yeah, well, and he'll say, oh, I did your mama's night, so I'd be like, not my problem. I'd be like, well, it's not my problem. You know, like, what do you want me to
Yeah.
tell you? Fuck.
Be no problem when I come home
Sounds
and
like
be a
it's my
stepdaddy.
fucking. Oh, what's up? Oh my god.
712 mana? What the fuck is that?
What the shit, bow?
That's like an obscene amount. How long does it take to
The
get
whole
that all
ball of
back?
shit.
A while.
I could watch and see what my mana regen is. It's 5? Without
Yeah.
Rift Bloom Tea?
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, that'd still would take a
Yeah.
while. Dang. But I got some Rift Bloom Tea up here from the last batch, so that's good. Just give you one of those ship.
Oh, hey, small.
You said something about the bugs?
Yeah. You can definitely have this one. I don't know where Gina put hers.
Oh, in my closet when you open the doors, it's on the
Okay.
round place.
If you want to step inside the buff, I can give you 30 hit points. There you go. Okay, and there's a bag there for you. Just on the floor, I guess. I think that's it for now.
I don't know where I have the second, really.
I don't.
Oh no, I only have one of them. The other was normal leather.
Um, want any food or anything while you're here?
Ooh, XP food.
Oh, I don't think we have
No,
any dairy, no.
Oh,
no, but we have cheese. He could make cheese pie.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Plus,
Yeah, I
she's
gotta
not
make
too
my
far away
mixing
from
room now.
dairy.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I've mostly just been making balanced nutrition and health recovery food.
Cheese is part of a balanced nutritional diet.
It is, but you're the cheese guy, so.
Yeah, I know. I
We
need to get
have
on it. I'm gonna
cheese.
get on it right now. I gotta
Wow,
feed
I
the
thought you were
cows. It
making
takes a while
today.
for them to have
I thought you were
kids because you
making
can't
today.
milk them. Oh yeah, I've. It's gonna. But all I gotta do really, realistically, is feed them first, right? And then I still have the rest of the day today, basically, to do whatever. Because it's gonna take them. They probably won't give birth till tomorrow. And that's if I'm lucky. So I won't. It still won't be today that I'll be milking them, unfortunately. I finally have all my mana back. I feel accomplished.
And with all the armor on, you should be able to cast a lot of stuff before you run out.
That sounds like 712 mana. What is that? Can you just seal this again? Or do you just like let it sit here? This cranberry wine. Oh, that's right. I was gonna get drunk and forget something. What was it?
I'm learning what.
Oh, it was that the salt one, right? No. I'd have to go back and look. There's something I was gonna forget.
I don't know. I think you forgot.
I did forget. I'd like to take off Tool Mastery out of combat. I accidentally clicked that one.
I mean, mastering your tools is important.
Increases the damage you deal with tools.
No, not the skill. Just mastering your tools in general.
I swear there was something else.
You need to forget how to survive so you can thrive. No.
You can do it, Harry. You can do it.
Oh yeah, you need to forget all magic. Yeah, that's what it is.
No. Hey, do
Take
you
a
know there's an
crystal
item in here
versa.
that does that?
It does what?
Looked
Forget
up.
the magic?
It's
The
looked
ambrosia?
the cursed ambrosia. I was like, what the fuck? You keep that away from me. What's crazy is like it's only some rot and a crystal memory.
Well, I mean, it should be easy to get rid of it if you don't want it, you know?
To remove all magic. Doing this will remove all non-magic. Oh my god. Be warned that there is a negative reaction to severing the connection to the rust. Ooh, that's not good either. So it's like, I'll let you forget it, but just so you know, something's gonna come out and whip your ass.
Yeah, you summon some dimensional massive demon or something.
I allegedly summoned something with my Cthulhu statue. I just haven't seen it yet.
You have to wait to a temporal storm for them to activate.
No, it works. But for some reason, it describes something like a large monster or a monster, but it doesn't. I haven't seen it. Which fucking
What's Cthulhu got to do with it? Do with it?
what Cthulhu got to do with it? Uh, uh.
Oh,
In the middle of the night. Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I will never
Oh
find.
my gosh.
Oh.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't know. Why did I even come down here? I don't quite fucking know. Bloop 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 bloop. Bloop bloop. Bloopity 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 bloopity. Who likes orange soda? Ooh, an astral gear finally. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just like I snuck over there, put one in under the cover of night.
I appreciate it, Gina. Immensely. No way. Oh.
You can't be sleepy
Why?
because that's making me sleepy, and I don't want to be sleepy. Not at this time.
Not at this time. Whoa. Where's my water? Water.
Waterloo.
What'll you do, Waddle-oo?
Which person? Hmm.
Everybody will come to the
Oh, but you are a little panda.
It's a little bit frightening.
Ooh, a fried panda. Sounds delicious. No? Okay.
I don't know. Haven't really thought about it before. I assume
Yeah,
it's
but
pretty
if
similar to
someone would
bear.
serve you panda bear, would you try it?
I think they got taken off of the endangered list, so maybe. Well, if trying it is illegal and it's gonna get me arrested, well, definitely no.
What the fuck? Okay.
But I think they got taken off of the endangered list, right? I'm
He's
not
like,
really
as long
sure
as they're
though.
not an endangered species, I'll try it.
Well, I mean, realistically, it's gonna be bear, which means it's gonna be
Gamey and
probably
fatty and
good.
greasy.
Yeah, but not every fish
Greasy.
tastes like every fish, you
Yeah, yeah.
know. And I
Yeah,
didn't eat bear, so I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, I
I
don't
eat
know.
bear, I just wouldn't eat panda bear.
It's probably a bit gamey and fatty, yeah. Which, isn't bad. It's just, not great. I don't know. I don't think
But
anything's really gonna beat
fat,
cow.
fat gives taste.
Um, sometimes.
Yeah, I mean too much fat, no.
Too much fat, no such thing. It's like too much money. There's no such thing. But yeah, you could definitely have too much fat.
Do these lanterns like run out of stuff eventually, or do they just stay lit?
Which lantern?
The magic ones.
They turn off when you do a ritual with them sometimes. 5% chance of turning off. But otherwise, they stay on forever.
And then what? You just do the ritual to refill it, I assume.
Yep.
That's not too bad, I suppose.
Nope, just some extra chalk. I haven't tried switching them between types while they're full, but I assume that would work. But if not, then you'll probably need 12.
I've made a bunch already.
But you probably only need 4.
I
Or
already made 8.
8. At minimum, you're going to need 8 because of the later rituals, I guess. That's how many I made. Because I just haven't tried switching
I
them between
made,
types yet.
and you made 2 for me.
Yes, yeah. Technically 10, yeah. If I needed more for some reason.
I am the some reason.
Yes. I mean, they're not really that expensive anymore.
They're really not. It was just funny. I am the some reason. Yes.
Well, I mean, I might steal a couple if like I needed them for rituals or something, but I don't think so. I mean, they're good decorations.
I like them.
I would not put them on the outside of your base in case they start summoning elementals to you, but I'm unsure if that is the case or not.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention. One of the lanterns fucking burnt out.
What? You're trying to make a bunch of rune stones?
Yeah.
Madness.
I need them torches.
Yeah, I just have a separate section for doing both rituals at the same time, you know?
Yeah.
You need another wart on your tower? It's not looking evil enough?
Just keep adding words.
A big Sauron eye tower.
Or you
You need
just
to
create
chisel this
the eye.
2 claws.
Yeah. And then you can chisel like a meteor wart into the side of your tower made completely out of obsidian. Like something just struck your tower. All sorts of good things.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Does it?
You need to chisel your own cat.
What, you don't want to
Uh,
spend like the next week chiseling? Come on, man.
no.
And don't chisel with glass. You just make holes into that.
Yep. I already know that.
Yeah. Well, there's a mod to make glass more visible when you're trying to chisel it. I just don't remember which one that is, or if it's any good.
I mean, when you have a flat surface or stuff like that, just chisel out of dirt or something like that, and then just color it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 50%. That's good.
Does the sulfur go in the pulverizer or in the quern?
Quern.
Well, sometimes you can see it on the picture when it's look more like floor. It is the quern, and when it's more like little pieces like salt of the, it goes often more into the
Pulverizer.
oh, thanks.
Usually, if you look at the tooltip, it just says it turns into crushed something or other.
Yeah.
Would you hurry up and consume this temporal gear? It takes forever. There he goes.
Minas,
Yes.
if you were to build a boat on the left-hand side of the village, so the northwest waterway,
Yeah.
you will be able to sail it all the way into the deep south now. There is now two
Oh,
cut-throughs dug, um, ready to go, so people can access those parts.
Nice.
okay. Good to know.
So if you want, a secure when you're crashing in, crashing out kind of way of getting there, then you can.
Yeah. No, that's good.
They're not 100% safe, but
Yeah. I mean, nowhere is. Yeah.
well, the one into my garage to store my boat, well, Frosty's boat. Um, I need to make it slightly bigger so it can turn around, but yeah, I've got a little garage one.
Good stuff.
Where's the best place to get saltpeter from?
Caves. Uh.
Yeah. Caves or trader.
Yeah. I guess the commodities merchant sells saltpeter, I think. Unfortunately, there's not really any better advice we can give you for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no.
Uh,
It needs to be in some kind of panning recipe.
yeah.
I mean, you can try to mix salt and peat.
Is there actually a recipe for that?
No.
Apparently it's just potassium nitrate, so it'd be nitrogen and a component of gunpowder fertilizer. No, no, source of. Apparently, the way you make it in the real world is by using an electric arc to oxidize nitrogen from the air.
Try that.
So if you were able to craft it, it'd have to be probably from an electricity mod or something. 'Cause I don't think I was thinking like alchemy would like if you just made it, but looking at the way we actually make it, I don't think it's gonna ever be added.
It needs nitrogen.
Uh, Oxidized nitrogen is what it is, I guess. You'd think you'd be able to do it from like bananas or something, or some other any of the K minerals actually, or crops.
You say
Brain.
from bananas?
Well, bananas have. Oh,
I love
sorry, nitrogen, not potassium. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Never mind.
nitrogen is methane.
Yeah,
So cow wastage, cow gas.
yeah, and then you'd have to apparently use electricity to somehow get it out of the air. Well, actually, you could probably just get a cow enclosure, and over time, saltpeter would build up on the walls, maybe, or something. But yeah, it's such a new process like it apparently it was only started to be made in the early 1900s. So I think the time. Oh,
So
I
it's
don't know.
very late game vintage story.
Probably. Well, saltpeter itself is already kind of late game. You can't really go caving super easy until you have like steel armor.
Or you dig into them by accident.
Yeah, yeah. Well, mostly just, dealing with all the monsters in the deep caves.
What do you mean? I don't deal with any.
Yeah, well,
I just place down hay grass.
I could eat another schnitzel, but I don't want to go in the kitchen and make me one.
yeah.
Hmm.
Food is sounding pretty good at this point.
Oh, please what?
Yeah, I should probably go get food at some point too.
Bring me some too, please.
Well, we've got like a full storage vessel of bread and sushi.
I
Does
take
that
the
count?
sushi.
Okay, the game crashed. Sure, whatever. I guess I'll log out there. Safe enough in my pantry. Alright, be back later. Or maybe
Goodbye.
Good
tomorrow.
night.
Goodbye.
Our sandwich would be good too.
Sandwich.
Sandwich, salad, cheese, and slice of sausage, cucumber, tomato, maybe a little bit onion. Mm.
Boy, howdy, am I running through this stuff. So, you know how we were able to run really fast before?
Yeah.
I don't know how fast this is gonna make somebody run, but I get the feeling that it's not gonna be. It's gonna be so fast, it's not gonna be good. It increases your run speed by 250%.
Ew.
Run like the wind! Run! That's funny. Well, actually, that goes in this box. The box of where I want to learn. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna learn that spell and be like, so how fast do you want to get wherever you're going? I can help you get there faster than you've ever gotten anywhere. Ever before. What do you mean the page is having a problem? Why you being a butthole? Calm your titties.
What? My titties are calm.
Okay.
Your titties not calm?
Nope, my titties are wild.
Why you got wild titties?
Because it feels more fun to say wild titties.
Okay, so they are bouncing and jumping around and giving milk,
Yep.
but the milk tastes like um chocolate milk or vanilla milk.
Fruity Pebbles, like cereal.
Or you don't give milk, you give orange juice.
Ew.
That would be wild. You don't like orange juice?
Not at the titties.
You don't know, you never tried.
It's true.
Tasty piece of cheese.
That's what I was doing in my basement earlier. I was in my kitchen and I was like, why the hell am I in the kitchen? I can't remember why I'd be in my kitchen.
With some grapes. Ooh.
Ooh. You know how like you can only do 4 liters worth of sulfuric acid at a time?
I mean, I think it depends on what you use. I think you can use the cauldron, and it'll let you do more.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think you can't do it in a cauldron.
I suppose that's true.
Well,
That could be too
because
soon.
I've got 3 levels in Canteen Chef, I can do it in 12s.
Nice.
Interesting. Cool.
Yeah, and when you get the other skill, it's something with D. You maybe can get out more.
Oh.
But I don't know
Okay.
if that works for that kind of stuff too. But for food it is working.
Okay. Thank you. How do I empty the cooking pot into a barrel? Can I use a bucket?
A what?
How
What was
do
the
I
question?
empty the cooking pot into the barrel?
You use a bucket or bowl or stuff like that. But when you want to have a big bucket, take a cauldron. And when you want to have a really big bucket, take a big cauldron. Holds 50 liters.
What is it to make a cauldron?
You can
You
cast
need
it.
to cast it out of copper,
But it's like
wood,
650
stuff like
units, I
that.
think.
Put that in. Okay.
Yeah,
And you're
costs a
saying
little bit, but you have a bucket which is holding 50 liters.
It also allows you to cook a
That
lot
is
more at one
awesome.
time. I give you a bunch of crazy cool recipes because you can inquire. Was it six? Is it 6 ingredients, Gina?
No, for ingredients, but you can cook different stuff like broth,
okay. Basis for soup. Basic for
a
stock, correct?
syrup. You can make out of bone broth. Can you make pre-gelatine, and out of that gelatine, and then you can mix something into the gelatine, and then put that maybe on yogurt or do it in fruit bread, and that gives
How do
you
you
a
pronounce
healing
it?
buff.
How do you pronounce that word? Because I'm guessing you pronounce that word the same in English and German, right?
Gelatine?
Gelatine.
We call it gelatina.
Okay. We're trying in chefing wise to move away from it because it excludes Muslim and it's just because most types of gelatin are pork based, so it stops a lot of people from eating it.
Yeah, but there is different kind of gelatin. It don't has to be out of pig.
Mm, a large amount in commercial is,
Yes, I
but as I say, cooking commercially is not like cooking for yourself. It does ruin it for me. I'm truly honest.
cooking yourself or commercial.
Because I cook commercially, cooking for
Mm.
myself is secondary. I'll give up and use them. I'll use Chef Mike.
Yeah, yeah. Sandwiches and whatnot.
Chef Mike, you mean the
A microwave.
microwave? Yeah, I mean you can make really great stuff in the microwave. Sometimes when
I prefer oven. I can do so much with an oven. 30 minutes later, my food is done. I don't need to worry about 90% of cooking. I do
Yeah.
panning. I do paneering. I do Kiev. Um, I'm a specialist in English cooking, believe it or not. So roast. Um, and weirdly some French dishes. I can make a really nice tartar flat.
Okay, I try to finish with the microwave thing. I wanted to say, sometimes when I to have scrambled eggs, I make that in the microwave. Big cup, which is a mixture out of cup and a bowl. There I just mix in my egg with a little bit of water and seasoning. The water for making it more fluffy, and a little bit of oil, and then put it in the microwave, and yeah, I don't know, 30 seconds. I stop it and go with my fork into it and on the sides, and then put it in again and again. So I don't, and I eat out of that cup, that bowl. So I don't need to have wash pan. And my pan isn't that great pan for making scrambled eggs or say Bratkartoffeln.
Omelette.
Uh,
Your
or
hob.
making fried potatoes.
Yeah. Okay. Saute potatoes or fried potatoes.
Hash brown sounds so good right now.
Fried potato.
Yeah, hash browns involve fryer or an air fryer.
I
But I've
can't
got to the
make them
point.
with my pan.
I've got to the point with hash browns that because I eat them daily because I work morning shift. Um, I've got to the point now where I can tell if the oil is dirty or not by the taste of the hash brown.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
So I literally eat a hash brown a day, and even my head chef started to notice it. That I can eat a hash brown and go, no, the oil's not clean. But I can't do that with chips.
Yeah, mostly you just can smell it
Oh,
if
French
the
fries for you,
if
Meliodas.
the oil is fresh or
Oh
not.
yeah, no, I know what chips are. I'm sorry. Were you not gonna finish?
Finish what?
No, Gina was saying something.
Yes, I said something.
Oh, okay. I was just making a quick comment today.
No,
So,
no, all this
Okay.
time. I
That's
was
good.
done.
okay. I
I'm
just
trying to
wanted to make
be. I'm
sure.
trying to be nice. Trying my best at being calm.
I mean, when it sometimes happens with erupting, that is not the problem. For me, it turns into a problem when it's happened again and again and again and again, and that over many days.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why me and Frosty drop channel occasionally. Because he's got some stuff he really needs to talk to me about and get it off his chest. So it's just easier if we drop channel.
Here. I mean, for that we have more than one channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus Frosty has his own private.
Yeah.
This is a lovely mold, by the way.
Which mold?
What?
The large cauldron.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you
Wonderful
can.
sized mold.
Yeah, but you can use our mold.
Yes, but then I don't get molding points.
Here.
And as I've got 5 crates here full of red clay, learning the fact that that just takes a massive amount is quite useful.
Yeah.
So what's this cauldron do?
You get some different recipes. Like you can make syrup or broth. You can
Cereal and broth.
you can make cook pasta in it.
Make pasta. Ooh.
Yeah, pasta. Uh, um, you also can store
Can you
stuff
make
inside the liquids.
can you make gnocchi?
No,
Oh.
you make pasta dough. You smash it or roll it. Then you knife it. I mean you cut it. And then you can do two things with that. You cook it in a cauldron with water. So you have cooked pasta which you can add into salad, or you make it turns into cold pasta like pasta salad.
Okay.
Or you take the raw pasta and put it in a cooking pot with uh, broth or veggie juice or water, and you add veggie and stuff like that to make hot pasta.
Do you make bolognese or anything like that?
I mean, we don't have tomatoes.
Onion, beef mince, garlic.
But we don't have garlic.
Don't have
Yeah,
garlic.
sadly. Oh,
We're still
and
looking for the fabled bell peppers.
garlic needs to give health.
No. More XP stuff. More stuff that gives me XP.
XP is dairy,
Yeah, I know.
yogurt
We're not even there yet.
or cheese. And when best you make you some when you make cheese pie, um, don't make the cover on top, and maybe use a grain which don't give you so much.
How do I use the
So
cooking
use
pot to
flax
get the liquid out of the fire pit?
out of the what?
Fire pit.
Just take it out with a bowl or a bottle.
You can't do it with a bucket.
Try a bowl. You need to, I don't know, right or left click it.
Nope, nothing seems to be picking it up. And if you pick up the cooking pot, it breaks the sulfuric acid.
Yeah, so you need to take something like the bowl,
It's a bucket.
and
Yeah,
then you
nothing
need
was
to
working.
right-click it or left-click it. I don't know if it's left or
Nothing
right.
was working.
I'm not sure.
But that is the way I make it. I think I take a bucket. Was the bucket empty?
Yes.
Huh. Normally that is working.
I'm gonna have to send you a list of all the ingredients and stuff I got, and you can tell me something
Hello,
tasty I
Mr.
can make with
Robot.
Yeah, I'm hearing the same.
it.
What he said?
I don't know. I heard it as well.
Yeah. Okay, and then try it again.
Okay. Since that you're a chef. Oh shit! I'm knocking stuff down. Um, I should send you a picture of all my bullshit canned goods. You should tell me something tasty I can make.
Yeah, yeah. Any kind of
Oh,
hot pot, any kind of stew.
I can.
Really easy to do.
Oh yeah, stew
Why
would
you
be
just
pretty
want to
tasty.
ask him? I cook every fucking day,
I don't know.
and
Why take
I
so much
just
offense to it?
I just look into my fridge and take something, and then I'm okay. You make
Gina's
that, or that out of that.
Gina's mum was a chef.
I don't
Yes,
know
she
that.
was.
Um,
This is the first I'm
so
hearing of this. I'm sorry.
And my aunt was a chef, and my other aunt, she had
Apparently,
three
Gina don't
kids,
tell me
and she
anything.
was housewarming every day, cooking, 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 cooking. When there was something like Eastern or birthday and things like that, oh, she stand up in the middle of the night, start cooking, baking, and oh, yeah,
I was unaware until this
and they
moment.
had And they had garden with beans, with fruit, with different kind of stuff of veggies and herbs. And we were sitting in the garden and cutting off the ends of the green beans for preparing them to uh, preservate them. So cooking in a glass. My mother, we was going to a specific street. There was a lot of a special kind of berries, and we took them all and bring them home, washed them, and juiced them, and cooked it into a little bit thicker. Uh, then we stored it in the cellar. And in winter time, when you had a cold, she took one of the bottle and heated it up with water and with a little bit of sugar and lemon, and that was a little bit like medicine. Oh, I love that. I mean, I'm not a chef, and I don't know so much like a chef, but I'm really good as an home cooking, and I mean I know how to. There was a video um on YouTube, and she is making something with spaghetti, but the spaghetti was raw, and I was thinking, what the heck? Such kind of stuff would never happen to me. Because I know you need to cook them with water.
But yes, no.
And I am able to cook my rice exactly with the perfect amount of water.
So
Hate brown rice.
I want to
I
know some
choose
good
not
things to do with
to
white rice. I hate white rice, so I need to figure out what to do to change it to make
eat
it
brown
taste good.
rice.
But I don't have it. I
But
have white rice. You know what I mean?
Oh, I often make it's like a one pot dish. You throw in your pot your minced meat with seasoning and a little bit of veggies you want to have inside, and or mushrooms, and you add a little bit more of the seasonings you want to have in that, and then you and that is the feeling you need to get to how much water you need. You put hot water on top, and you wash the rice in cold water till no till the water is clear, and then you put the rice into that pot and let it cook just shortly, so it's really hot. Then you turn off the heat, close the lid, and go AFK. That is how I make my rice often, and that is so cool. You can just go, I don't know, away for 3 hours. You maybe it's cold, yes, but it's done.
Like, is
That is a
fried rice
feeling
hard to
how
make?
fried rice, no. But when you want to make fried rice, you need to cook the rice a day before.
So you use day old rice.
Yes.
Okay. See, I
It's the
didn't know
best
that.
rice you can use for fried rice. Right,
I don't know.
Mr. Chef? Small?
Must have went
Oh,
AFK or had to mute himself or something.
yeah. But that is fried rice. It is when you have fresh rice, it has too much moisture.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you look how the um Asian guys that they there was a movie I have seen, and um he wanted to have a new chef, and this was some really I would say luxury or a high really good master chef, and then two guys which was working for him bring them one guy, and the one was fresh from a school, from a cooking school, a good cooking school, and the other bring a woman from a little village, and she had there a little was working in a little restaurant, and she made just like street food stuff.
I think I seen that commercial for
And
that
he
show.
said, and no, it's not a show, it's a
Oh.
movie.
Oh.
And he said, okay, just make me fried rice. And the one guy started to cook rice, take all the fancy stuff and made that, and yeah, she just go to the fridge looking for the old rice,
I remember
eggs,
seeing that.
and made that. And then he just took her. And the other guy, what? Look at my and here. And then he said, everyone knows. Fried rice is the best with the old rice from the leftover rice from the day before.
Is that on Netflix right now? I could have. I'm trying to. I've seen the
I
commercial and I've seen it recently,
I
and I'm
don't
driving
know.
myself nuts.
I don't know.
Now I'm gonna open up
Is that
Netflix
was on
just to,
Netflix?
because I swear, because that was on Netflix. That's the only thing I really watch TV. Yeah.
Yeah, can be, but I don't have Netflix anymore, so I can't tell you.
I'm gonna find out.
Can be. Um. Oh wait, this is what more? Movie Hunger. Maybe it calls Hunger. Yeah, it's called Hunger.
It's called Hunger.
Yeah, Netflix, only on Netflix.
Ah, yes. Thank you. It was driving me nuts because I was literally like, oh no, I don't want to start it because I'm watching, I'm streaming.
Oh, that.
But I wanted to add it to my watch list.
Yeah, that's a nice film.
I was like, I could have swore I seen that exact scenario in a commercial. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah. But it's a movie,
yes.
so
I was thinking about
it
watching
is.
it, which is why it's kind of interesting that we're talking
Yeah.
about it.
I have a little fruit fly. Oh, I could make fried rice tomorrow. I have eggs, and I have always rice at home.
Yeah, that sounds tasty. I might make
And
rice
the good
just to use
thing
it tomorrow.
is you can add so many stuff to fried rice. Oh,
Tasty.
What do you have?
I had some chicken that I had seasoned like dry with lemon garlic. So lemon garlic chicken wings, I guess.
Nice.
It probably would have been tastier on the grill, but It was raining yesterday, so I couldn't put them out there.
So, I
Yeah.
would say good night.
Okay. Good night.
And when Small comes back, say him good night for me.
I will.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
bongy bingle bingle bumble bingle bumble bumble, etc.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I just spent the entire evening playing Mansions of Madness.
Playing what of Madness?
Mansions of Madness, it's tabletop.
Oh.
Oh. Yes, no doubt Small is familiar. Right, okay, yep.
I think he's AFK
Small's
at the
fan.
moment.
Yes. Small has been busy. He has been very busy.
Very, 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 very busy.
Yes. He has observed my hint. And actually, I'm assuming Small's only just gone AFK or he's sitting there muted.
Well, I think he went AFK.
Right. So he's got a nice little bubbly gurgly water cup.
Ooh, I thought you joined us.
Yes.
It's really
Yes.
late
Sorry.
for Frosty.
Yes, I've been playing Mansions of Madness all evening.
Alright.
Supposed to
And
relay
you
that
have
Gene
been
said
very,
goodnight.
very busy, and I commend you.
What for?
Um, you've observed my tiny little tunnel that I left a sort of a general hint of what was going to happen.
What do I do with this cauldron, guys? Where does it go?
In the fire pit.
It's a cooking pot. Also, how did you get the crates off the boat?
What do you mean?
You got the chest off the boat.
Yes.
Replaced one of them with an
I'm putting
extra
ebony
wooden chest
on
and an ebony.
because
Yeah,
I can shift click and you somehow can't.
lovely.
But I've not made it big enough yet. I can't turn around. I need to make more glass. Glass on the top of it. Not
Glass
finished
on
yet, but it's a project ongoing.
Oh, what, glass on the top of where the
By
boat
the
parked.
land. Yeah, well, if you go all the way up, you can now come up that way as well.
Okay.
I haven't yet gone back down and set it up properly, so it's got a road
I
going up and
mean,
down it.
if you want me to go and bloom up some glass, I can do it.
Right. So I've now got this cauldron. So double size for balling, right? So now when I'm doing the next set of recipe, I add the sulfur dioxide and then I add the chromium, correct?
If it lets you,
Are you doing sturdy?
Yes.
I don't know if it lets you cook it in the cauldron, to be honest, because I think it dirties the pot. You know what I mean? I don't know.
I don't think it will work in the cauldron.
I mean, by all means, try, because
Yeah,
that's pretty game breaking.
Cooking in pots.
It'd suck if you stained your cauldron, though.
It doesn't matter if I do. It's only copper.
Ooh, I could try and learn a dark spell. What spell will you let me learn, Mr. Spellforge?
Laying in coal.
That would be cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, you did say you wanted a dark spell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you cover yourself in coal.
Oh shit.
I mean, I could have said something far worse, but, you know.
How's your dad been today, by the way, Frost?
Well, he decided to dismount his bed at 6:30 this morning.
Right.
So I've had to deal with ambulances again.
Yeah, I guess something could happen because you weren't in a normal time. And you're still not in. Well, apparently you can't cook it in a cauldron.
I wasn't like, super confident you could.
Because Gina was saying you might. Is Gina gone to bed?
Yeah, I was supposed to relay the information that she says goodnight. 18 damage with a spell?
What's that? Guten Nacht, Schweinhund.
No, it's the nice one, which is like makes undead chuckle.
Sleep very well in your Bedgestell. I always put an N in there for some reason.
Yeah. It's basically bed frame. Damn it.
Has this done this one yet?
What's the point of the cauldron then? It cooks
Just,
large amounts of food?
Yes.
It's larger amounts of food, stews, soup, that sort of thing.
It also unlocks some recipes.
Okay. So the fact that I've got a larger cooking agreement anyway.
Yeah, makes the thing practically pointless.
Well, it doesn't. It means I can cook even more in it.
It also doubles as a bucket that you can use that carries 50 liters in one go.
Right. Cool.
Right. Also,
liquid.
You wanted to make a couple of lanterns.
No. Frosty, for a minute. Frosty, have a look at the screenshot I'm about to send you.
Oh God, I've told you about sending me things like that.
Yeah.
I've got the cider into my pint jug.
I got Jameson's.
Yeah. Well, I've only had a bottle of Old Peculiar about 6 hours ago.
There you go.
But no.
So how do I make the chromium bit? I've made the sulfuric acid.
Hang on.
If you look here, there's sulfuric acid. How do I make the chromium bit?
Right, so you take a cooking pot.
Yeah.
And you take a liquid vessel with the sulfuric acid on. If you right-click in the square tiles of the cooking pot, it will let you put 1 litre of fluid down at a time.
It won't let me do
Uh,
multiple.
Hang on, show me like it. Because you know the leather factory downstairs. That's literally what I was gearing that up for. So I would get rid of all the lime and all the strong tannins and everything.
Well, I don't need much for what I'm trying to do 3, and then I was going to do leave you to do the 4 for yourself tomorrow. But
so this is a bucket of sulfuric acid.
yeah, remember I can put 12 into one of these cooking pots. So I'm better doing it than you are.
What do you do? Okay, left click. Basically, look in that container. Okay. So if you left click it, it will put down a litre. If you right click it, it will pick up a litre. So if you put down the appropriate quantities there.
Now, have you put everything back in the barrel? Or have you still got the bucket on you?
I've still got the bucket.
You've still got, put it back in the barrel for me.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you've now got a full bucket of sulfuric acid.
I gotta start making some Mage Weave bags here.
Also, if you want more cooking pots,
yeah, there's loads around.
Yeah. I mean, when I was trying to do the sturdy leather on weeders, I had 4 pots on the go.
At least in this, I think you can make sturdy leather armor.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. But also, because you can cook in larger quantities than I can, you should be able to make more sturdy leather in one go.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Now, what fuel does it need?
Let me have a look at that.
Any?
Is it you honking on me?
Yeah, me.
Right, so you want chromium sulfate. It can be anything by the looks of it. So peat will do.
Peat's running out. I need to go and get my friend.
Oh yes, you notice I left a load of tools for you.
I've burnt through them.
Oh, so you need replacements.
Soon, yeah.
Well, there's a broken steel pickaxe head with 1 repair on it. That can get redone.
Yeah, well, as I say, I've been throwing my broken
Speaking of which, you know, there's something else I found the other day, which is really nice. Oh, where?
Right, so I can make 12 litres at a time of chromium. 100%.
Yeah.
And that goes into what next? That now goes into the barrel with the heavy...
That basically goes into the barrel.
How many does 8 do?
Well, you need 3 litres of chromium sulfate.
Don't you cook it again?
Large hide.
Huh?
I thought you cooked it again, didn't you? Once you get the little hide, don't you cook it in there with the chromite and some fucking wax now?
No.
I guess I don't know what step you're on either.
No.
Well, I mean, this is the chromium tanning.
Yeah, so you're just turning into the... Okay.
Yeah, so basically this is the equivalent of doing the wheat tanning on...
Because we play as a... because me and Frosty have been playing as a duplicate, or playing together, there's certain things I've not done, as in...
Oh, no, I completely understand that.
I've
never had
built
chickens.
candles until this one. Um,
Ooh, apparently the huge
I
hides.
didn't get to build chromium.
We literally were getting to the point of doing chromium when we moved off weeders.
Well, we're still technically on weeders. We've still got
Yeah.
to go and do our half an hour this weekend, but
Yeah.
Undead thinks he's got the stuff for me to build the translocator.
I probably do. Just
Excellent.
laying around. I got a lot of parts.
And if not,
Yeah.
we can always go down there and collect
Yep, I'm
them
gonna give you
anyway.
guys permission.
Yeah.
Right,
Also,
Undead,
small.
do you
What
need
was that cooking?
over there? Do you need any charcoal?
No, I've got like something like 7,000 charcoal.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
I
If
made
you
the
want
11
it,
by 11 by
trust
11
me,
pit in my
Trust-
basement.
trust me, if you want, I'll make the 1111 underneath your house in the tropics.
I filled mine up. It's funny, it only
Yeah,
filled
cool.
or
Turn
burnt
around
the
a sec.
11 by 10, 11 by 11 by 10. Like it left the bottom layer. It was
Yeah,
weird.
look at this thing. You see this forge?
Mhm.
Something I noticed is this.
Oh, you
How
can
many
put
ingots are in
4.
there? Put 4 in there. I always thought it was 2.
Yeah, I always thought it was base 2. So obviously you've maybe got some more levels in that allows you to place more.
Gina
Does that
chiseled a
make sense?
forge. That was pretty cool. Did you know you could do that now?
Nope.
Yeah, you could just make a forge out of anything at this point.
He is learning though. She has
happened to all my
realised what are
charcoal?
pissing people off.
Huh?
Today she's been much better.
Ah,
No one's
excellent.
been winding her up as well, but she's been explaining her problems a little bit more. Undead has explained some of his issues to me as well, which I completely understand, mate.
Where's the lighting torch?
The support is here if you need it, okay?
For sure.
Believe me, I've gone through it as well. Alright with grandparents, not with my parents, but if you need the support, we're here.
I appreciate that.
We lost a friend a year ago to depression and committing suicide via police.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That was rather a shock to the system hearing that one.
Yeah, but that is effectively what happened. Suicide
yeah.
via police.
His outright plan was mutually assured destruction. It didn't quite go the way he wanted.
He did.
But he made enough of a standpoint.
His whole goal was to make English police draw a gun.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
Well, yeah, no, I mean,
I am the one that gave him the information in order to do it.
Yeah.
I feel fucking guilty about it. I want to
Well, you
move on.
shouldn't. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, I mean, the person he went to go and speak to,
Can we drop
basically,
this? Frosty?
yes, will do.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. No, I understand what line we were on that one.
And there are
Yeah.
certain things in our histories that, you know, the hold at that point, right?
Yeah.
The fact that both of us have had to stop each other tonight is a completely different matter.
No, I'm not mad or
Do you have
anything.
any salt Peter, by the way, Frosty?
Huh?
Or have you been burning through it using it as composter?
What?
Saltpeter.
I haven't even used any saltpeter at all. I think it's in a box
Because I
somewhere.
remember harvesting some, but never using it.
Oh no, I think I've just gathered it all together in a box.
Okay, I didn't find it, so I went and got some because Right, so I've made this chromium. I've made 12 litres of it. What do I do next?
You now put you put 3 liters of that in a cooking bowl, and then put a huge hide in the cooking pot with it. So you put 3 spots of 1 across the slots. That's it. Then you put a giant, or one of the huge hides in.
Right. So every 1 liter of that, and how many hides? Each
Uh,
hide?
in that case, in your case, there that would be 4 huge hides.
Right, where am I? I literally have just brought up hides. Where have I hidden them?
Well, didn't you pick them up at the?
Yeah, there's 8 somewhere. In one of these chests somewhere, there's 8.
Oh, found a temporal gear. That's handy.
Many temporal gears, you mean?
Indeed. Oh, look, there's a piece of rope there.
Many.
I wonder what I'm going to make.
Yeah, I need to do the same. I used mine in order to create the teleporter to the area where I'm about to go and hoover up a load of top surface fire clay. But I
Yes.
wasn't going to
Also,
do that until I finish doing
also,
certain
what do you
things.
think of my nerdy little spectacles?
Nice. I'm still wearing my mask. I've got a crown on now.
Yeah, well, we can't see it for your first out, so.
Can you keep looking in these chests? I can't see this. I definitely brought up a stack of.
Well, considering there'll be what, tanned hides.
There'll be scraped hides. Huge scraped hides, and they'll be in one
Oh,
of the
yes,
chests.
yes. Because I only ever leave them at soaked.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll be scraped. Because I've scraped them already. I can't see them where they are.
Nor me. They're not in the vessels, are they? Well, there's this little rawhide here.
Yeah, I know. It's a rawhide. Because I definitely brought them up. I've literally scraped them on purpose, ready to go. They're not in my inventory anymore. Which means I might have dropped them into a chest by shift clicking.
Maybe.
Hello?
Hello.
It's an Oster.
It's a warlock?
Oh,
He's
good.
on mute already.
Already muting himself. What the hell?
Is it working? There we
Yep.
go.
Now you are. Krusty, where's these hides gone?
That's a very good question. Where's my tongs?
Probably on the wall.
Yeah, usually are.
Flames.
Ah, there they are. They're in that.
Supposed to be going out deep, but
Got
and get you a viewer.
I appreciate it. Apparently, our
I try
friends
to
here
pop
have
in.
been mobbing my YouTube, which is nice. I appreciate it.
I have. Frosty doesn't understand. Well, Frosty can tell you how to record.
Hmm? What?
Frosty can help you record. He died Russian fishing himself.
Yeah. I used to do long plays of certain games as well.
So he can help you out do your longer video editing and stuff. And
Yeah, I
Well,
need to
more
figure out how
technical
to
than the general direction.
just.
Basically, 3 second fade in, fade out.
definitely second.
And just remember to change the audio volume fading before you do the video fade.
I need a good
Oh,
software that'll allow me to edit really long videos.
Vegas.
Vegas?
Vegas. That's what Magic Vegas. That's what I've been using.
Magic Vegas, you said?
Magix, Magix. I just picked up a pirate copy ages ago and
Oh,
just been
okay.
using that. What, do you think I pay for it? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if I ever earn an income off it and then enough to pay for a license, I will buy it. But until the point something becomes profitable, I don't see the point of paying for it.
That's my whole thing. That's why I've been trying to find free software. I was hoping it was free.
I need sticks.
It's a damn time, though, while I wait for this spell to
There you
cook.
go. I have one steel pickaxe head prepared once. Oh, fuck me.
Is it gonna go? It's ready. Okay. Time to meditate on the spell.
So hang on, what's mine?
Will I go
2994.
crazy?
Oh, bloody hell. 33999.
My body withered.
39943.
I was gonna wait for it to recharge again. I should go check my weird traps then. I got some good spells already, but it's taken almost all of my rusty dust. I had like 2,500 or some shit. I now have 300. God, it's was rough. Is my stuff done down there? Oh, it looks like it might be. We might be harvesting. Yes. Harvesting is now important again.
Make harvesting brief.
Yeah. So, has anybody got any transmog stones they want to trade? Does anybody know what a transmog stone is?
What? A transmogrification stone.
Yes.
The answer is no. I have not dealt with any form of magic.
Well, you get them sometimes when you break the rifts, so I thought maybe there's a chance maybe you'd encounter them.
Come on, you broken shovelhead. Get flowing. I've just made a legendary pickaxe for small.
I want to take that perk where you get the heated hits and then stake something cold on a hellhammer and see what happens.
What, just continually smack a
It's
piece
the
of
hellhammer
metal
doing it. I
until
just
it
want to
pops.
see if you could literally go from cold to heated and let it work itself. I'm like, that's amazing. Never have to use charcoal to actually forge some shit again.
I have found something fascinating. Well, I've come to a semi-fascinating conclusion that you've already had,
What's that?
in that you're very right that YouTube likes to hide your videos.
Oh yeah?
Yes,
I directly
algorithm.
searched for your name and it would not pull up your videos. I
Oh,
had
you
to
gotta look
like
up
go
Undead
into my
Melly.
subscription. Well, I had to go into my subscriptions and search my subscriptions, and then even then it didn't want to pull them up.
Weird.
Yeah, it was
I wonder
being
what.
really annoying,
That
which
sucks.
would explain why your videos are so well hidden.
The Lazarette
Like,
video's getting
I see,
views, but
like,
that's because there's a link to it out there.
yeah, because like a bunch of your videos only have 2 to 4 views, and then a few of them have 15 views.
That's, I think, due to some of our friends here in the chat. Not the chat, but the game. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I said that. Well, also in the chat, I suppose. There could be some people in
Yes,
here.
also that.
Well, some of them are in the chat,
Also,
so.
undead.
Yeah.
Another useless bit of trivia. Right.
Oh,
I had a duplicate item smith earlier
Oh, yeah.
today, and both hammerheads that came out had exactly the same quality bonus.
So that's another nice thing. So you're
So if
good
it
smithing
duplicates,
stuff.
it dupes the quality
Yep.
bonuses as well. So I got a pair of steel hammers, both rare quality. And now I've just done a legendary pickaxe and a legendary shovel, and just thrown them small.
Father's yelling at me, so I'm gonna go check on what he wants.
Also, it's not +1. I should not be up. But then again, after my bloody dad did this morning, trying to get out of bed when you cannot actually walk.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, well, he tried getting out of bed, and he basically was slumped on the floor, um, moaning and calling for me to wake up. Basically, I've got a baby monitor. Um, so yeah, so getting up in the morning, checking him over, rolling him onto a bed sheet, repositioning him on the floor. Um, all the time he's trying to do, I'm trying to get him sort of located where I can actually handle him as appropriate. He goes and grabs a bit of the metalwork on the bottom of his, mechanized bed, and slashes his hand up.
Ouch.
So yeah, so literally sitting there on the phone to the ambulance, saying, uh, could you send a few guys over to come and get this old man up off the floor? It's too early for the social services department to come and do it.
I'm sorry. Oh, is it? I mean, how bad did he gash his hand? Do you have to have stitches or anything, or is it
Uh,
just,
no stitches. It's basically, just a cut about half an inch long.
ouch.
Unfortunately, some blood thinners. So,
Yeah. So I mean, I could see how that could be
so,
an
so,
issue.
so yeah. I mean, he doesn't bleed profusely. It just takes a while for it to stop. But no, yeah, literally sitting there with a first aid kit, talking to um, case assessor. Uh, yeah. Get the carers turning up in the morning saying, "Oh, we're here to deal with your father." Oh, yeah, that's nice. Unfortunately, you're also under instruction that you can't actually do anything if medical attention's required. So they're getting on. They got on the phone to their boss. Their boss has sort of said, "Do you want the carers around this morning?" I'm sort of saying to her, "It depends. Are the carers going to get paid?" Uh, because technically they're not doing anything because they're not allowed to do anything for my dad until he's had medical assessment.
Yeah, I couldn't see how that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have them come if you got to pay for
Yeah,
something and they're not doing nothing.
yeah. I was literally just saying, sort of saying to their boss, "Oh, all right, they're just tidying up around to get the area ready for my dad to be lifted by the ambulance crew, making sure they get paid because at this stage, we're not the ones paying them.
I suppose that's
Um,
beneficial if you're not having to pay them though too.
yeah,
That way, if
at the
something
moment,
like that happens policy-wise, it's not coming out of your pocket at least.
yeah, because it is technically being paid by the NHS at the moment. Well, not quite the NHS, but no, local social services. Basically, it is where our housing tax and all that goes.
Gotcha.
Goes to the local council in the city, and they operate the facilities for local social care.
See, how do I get wax?
If you look in the basement, what do you want wax for anyway?
To finish off this hide?
Down in the basement, there's a chest in the food storage room. There's a double chest, and in there, there's some beeswax. It's basically my candle making supply.
Make candles with seed oil.
Yeah, I do use the seed oil as well.
Do I need to cook it again, or do I just need to place it?
You
Cook it again.
But the huge hides produce twice as much sturdy leather than the larges, which is why I've just been collecting all the larges and huge.
I'm one piece short of being able to do all 4.
Oh look! Well, yeah, you're a Gen 3. Oh, go away, drifters. Leave me alone. Let me feed my cows in peace.
Current rift activity
You
is
fed the
high.
cows. Thank you.
I should go outside and wander around looking for rifts to find myself.
Yeah, you should. I managed to pour my drink over myself.
What are you doing up there, shifter? I one-shot things with magic now. It's so cool. I have a one-shot AoE.
I can 2-hit drifters.
I can one-shot a pack of wolves. Magic is like the craziest. Once you start getting higher and then you specialize in a field, you just do so much damage. I got a spell to do 20, but then since I'm specialized, it'll do 50% more, so I should do 30 in one shot. Like, what couldn't you kill? I'm so excited. I got an AoE, but I don't really like what it's called.
Story. He gets high and high and high and high and high.
Yeah.
Vintage Story. Oh, what was it we found really worked with Vintage Story? It was a Oasis song, wasn't it? Or was it a Beatles? No, it wasn't Beatles. It was I think it's not Oasis. Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Back. Alright. Vintage Story. Vintage Story. What was it earlier? We got it perfectly.
How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high?
Right. Ooh, pregnant sow. Yeah, tier 6.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be.
Good.
Whoa! Why did this box change purple like that? That's crazy. It's got to be because of the mana lanterns. I knew I had more fucking crystals. Why did I think I was out of them? Because they're not in the crystal box. That's why. Arrgh. That sucks. Well, I still haven't finished doing these scrolls yet, anyways. And I might have to go spend time killing monsters in the farm downstairs in order to get more temple gears.
Yes. So look, almost 1,200 flax fibers.
How do I get beeswax?
Where are you? Come in the farm. Right. Close the door. You see the honey pot on top of this beehive?
Yeah.
Take it off. Put it on the ground. So right click it. Put it on the ground. There you go. Get your knife out. And then right click it as if you're butchering it. There you go. And you put the beehive back.
How do I turn that into beeswax?
You have a bucket.
Yeah.
Right. So you then take.
Why does that not work?
Don't control right click it. You just right click it. So now you have an empty bucket. Take your beeswax and right click it on the bucket. It looks like you're eating it, but you're not. Although you might actually be eating it. Control right click it on there.
I thought it was shift. Crouch. I guess it
Shift
depends
right
on what
click
your
it, yeah.
crouch is.
Is it turned into honey? Yes, there you go, 0.4 litres of honey. And you should have beeswax in your inventory. There is a barrel full of honey down in the food storage if you want to chuck it in there. Also, do you want to know the short way to the food storage? It's through this little side door here. Because it comes right out in the leatherworking room. So, in the corner there's a barrel of honey.
How many special people?
Oh, okay.
On the top shelf. On the top shelf, you see it just peeking out between the red storage vessel and the barrel.
Slowly
In that corner there.
home, faster than a cannonball.
Yeah, basically just chuck honey in there.
I picked up an extra bucket for us to.
A strong red currant wine.
Strong. So it's
What am I
ready.
going wrong with this bucket?
Put it back down again. .2 litres of honey. Boom. Yeah, basically, you just picked up the entire barrel full of honey. I'll just put it back in. There you go.
But I wanted. Don't worry.
What, did you want the honey?
Of course, because I kind of need.
You need the wax.
I need the beeswax in order to do the
Yeah,
sturdy
the
leather.
wax.
I've got one
Right,
more
okay.
piece in my next backpack, but that
Hang
doesn't
on, come
help
here.
you out to do the next load.
Come here.
Is it-
Yeah, come back down. It's cool.
I'm setting the next one on.
Boom. One shot the whole group. Come in my house. Trying to come at me while I'm casting spells. Yada. Where were you while we were getting high?
Right, Right, I'm right behind you, Sport. Here we go.
Where's the
There.
chest?
Pretty
There
sure
it
I
is.
already
That's
got the
the-
spell.
right. Throw that all in
Right.
there.
So,
And then Frost can. And there's 4 in there. Right.
what? Right, so, Sport, I've got this bucket here. Let's just you put it in. Ah, the scraped huge hides and other backpacks. Oh, God, okay. I see you're trying to make some more fire bricks.
Not yet. Not truly yet. I'm about to make tons more, but I haven't brought back the stuff to do it yet. I'm literally. I've been collecting. Um, I've been collecting all the stuff to do sturdy leather today. Is what I've been doing.
Right, anyway. Right, so this is a bucket. So, basically, you squeeze your honey into the bucket. If you look in your inventory, you'll gather beeswax.
Cool. I got 3, which is fine, but I now need
So what
12.
happens is it squeezes the honey out of the hive mesh, and you get basically honey and beeswax. Also, did you look at the pickaxe and the shovel I threw at you earlier?
Legendary and legendary. Okay.
Hopefully that'll be of some use.
It will be, but you're filling up my inventory full of crap when it's
That's all right.
already at max.
Just drop it on the tool rack, and then you ain't got that problem.
Yeah. I'll put that one back on the wall. Quite happy to have the extra shovel.
Takes so many materials. Synthesize it all. Oh, I threw something in there I wasn't supposed to. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Frosty?
Yes. I'm just sorting out the little bits at the moment.
There's bucket. Did you do all the beeswax that was in there?
I think so. I mean, there's enough beehives out that around that still need scraping if you want to go and scrape.
Yeah, well, there's enough down by mine that needs scraping as well. But basically, I need.
Basically, you want to scrape them for honeycomb, then just basically sit over a bucket and.
Make I run out of fuel. I need to get heat really.
And my eyes are playing me up. Been up too long.
Well, it's understandable, mate.
Yep. I'll give you this 26 meat if you want to cook with it. You chuck these hides in the lime barrels.
If you want.
Ooh.
Also, it doesn't help that I've got probably bits of cut hair in them from where I cut the hair earlier. Oof. Right, anyway, I'm going to go and collapse, so I will catch you in the morning.
No worries, buddy.
Right, take care.
Is Austin still here? A warlock?
I think so.
He's muted himself again.
He's probably reading.
Went to dinner.
Oh, he
Right.
said he went to dinner.
Mm.
He commented, he shouted out in the stream and said he went to dinner.
Cool. Nice.
Wait, what was this? Is Rift Bloom tea? It is. This is gonna have to sit over here. Now give me all this water. Yeah, see, I knew I had another 45 down here. I was like, I got so much linen. Well, I just took a stack of it and shredded it into bandages so I could make it into parchment. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I need all kinds of parchment, man. Just parchment for days. So from what I understand, I think you only need like 25 of these to do this. Might be less. So 4 liters. So this only needs... What the hell is the right ratio, Mayan? Apparently that's turn into 24 linen fiber pulp. Okay, well, I guess it's 12. This is gonna make a shit ton of linen. Cause I tried 24 to begin with. Oh no, I think I tried 25. Watch you get watch I was off. Let's try 24. No. I think 12 is the most you can do. All these bandages going to waste. Mwah ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding. Somebody somewhere is injured and they're like, I need a bandy, and I'm like, they're all making linen. I think I might have too many. I guess that's not a bad problem to have. But we need all this so we can keep making scrolls, man. You can't make no magic without a way to write it down. I'm gonna put this shit up in these barrels. I'm sure I've got empty ones. I do. Okay. And then... Alright, no, it's nothing but water. Good, good, good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There, they're finally empty. No, I think I probably have too many. Well, that's good. That means I have a store of bandages and also more stuff for linen. We'll keep the excess down here. I got some rot in here. Let me get that. Yeah, the rest of that stays down here. Because I only got 11 parchment. I mean, I can make a few scrolls. But not what I want to make. You know what I should do before I do anything? Let's go check the weird traps and see if I got anything for my relics in there. And we could damage ourselves for Cthulhu real quick. Is he gonna hurt me? He's not. Okay. I'm glad it's not. I think he only hurts you at night. Unleash some sort of cosmic horror. Ugh. Hopefully this lag ends soon. A lot of fish on the lines. I should check. I should probably take those off there. We're really only here for this stuff. Ooh, I got a new pedestal. Not like I need a bunch of these. You only need one. Suppose I gotta empty it out. I did not want the fish to go in my inventory, sir. That's why I usually empty out from here. Make my life easier when I throw them in the water. Point, point. Gotta set the fishies go, so they bring me more stuff for the relics. I don't think that actually works. I'm just messing around. I like all the shells you get out of this. If I ever need lime, I'll be grinding them up. Alright, let's check the underwater ones, because these are the ones where I get the astral gears, and that's what I really need right now. I need like 2 more to try the experiment I want to try. Because so far, I haven't been able to get them to activate. It says the conditions, the surrounding conditions aren't quite right. That can mean anything. I take it to mean that it needs more astral gears. I'm using these shells, so hopefully that way grass won't grow over here anymore, because I find it annoying. Alright, there's only one more basket to check. Hasn't had anything yet, so I'm hoping it's going to have something good in it now. You suck. Guess we'll check the other weird traps. Bounce, 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 bounce. Just a fish. One is the loneliest fish that you'll ever do. He shoots, he scores. I should learn that velocity spell so I can move like a freaking demon. We got some materials for spell use. What I really need is a parchment, though. It's a good thing it doesn't take too long to make. You know what, though? I think I need a new sieve. My sieve is almost broke. Oh, we're hungry. We gotta step by the kitchen. Maybe I should have took some of that fish and made sushi. Come on now. Load in. I go check Genie and Ministers and see if there's anything there and at least sit it on a beach for him or wherever. So that way there's just constantly cashing stuff out. I guess we'll eat this, otherwise I'm gonna eat some sausage. We'll see how far this gets me. I didn't think it was gonna get me very far. What's in here? Yeah. Let's go see what Gina and Minas have on the beach. I should take my bottom piece home, because this is the experiment we're trying to do, is work on this guy. But, as you can see, it says, appears to be complete. You can feel strange energy in the air, but surrounding conditions aren't quite right. And I take that as to mean it needs more astral gears. But I could also be wrong about that. I can't find any information about it. Flying by the seat of my pants. Actually, you know what? I'm not messing with the fish. They can deal with the fish. I'm just here to pick up things like this. Stuff that won't despawn over time.
Or making massive piles.
Yeah. Oh, they got a Cthulhu statue. No, we don't have like 3 or 4 of them apiece. Oh, what'd you get here? Nafrenka. Okay. Like the 17th Necronomicon. Oh, make that the 18th. There's another one over here. Oh, fuck. As if there's even that many copies of that book. Eh. Look at these damn seashells. I put it down. The game just doesn't know it yet.
30 backpacks.
Hup, 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 hup. Fucking 900 seashells over here. Alright. I suspect.
It's gonna kill you.
What's gonna kill me?
Whatever you suspect.
Yeah, I suspect it's trying to try and kill me too. Cause I'm messing with the powers that be. I wonder if this needs. It says. I don't know. All I know is I think I need more gears. Cause we got. Wait, is there one on the other one? Cause if there's 2. Okay. I'll be back. Cause I got 2 more. Now we're really gonna experiment. I've been waiting to try this, and hopefully. Hopefully nothing negative happens. Maybe I should cast Velocity on myself so I can run away at 250% run speed in case something goes awry. Just really fucking book it.
I can cook 13 portions at a time. Ah. So what's the cauldron's modifier?
I think double. So instead of like 3 liters, you'd be able to do 6. Okay, so
It doesn't work
need.
like that.
No?
No, it doesn't allow me to cook it. It's not allowing me to cook food as normal.
Oh, so like, what are you trying to make? Because it makes you kind of get fancy if you want to use it for.
I was trying to cook in the cauldron. I was trying to cook 2 stacks of meat and cabbage and carrots, but it wasn't allowing me to.
I don't think you can. Well, I don't have a whole lot of experience in using the cauldron. That's more Gina, but I don't believe that you can double stack up on ingredients, right? So like, you know, like in the cooking pot, it wants you to have the first two to be meat. I think you only have to have the first one. I don't know. I wish I did more cooking. And I'm not sitting at my cauldron. Okay, let's see what happens. Nothing, huh? Full ass trail gears. Well, where's the other guy? That's the Hydra. Is that what this one is? No, it's Dagon. Okay. So, if that doesn't matter, let's take those back out. And then now the other experiment is this. I didn't put Dagon back? No, I didn't. Okay, so Dagon's put back. So where's the Hydra? Is this a Hydra statue? It would be nice if it was.
Earlier you mentioned to me that you used to play or paint or collect Warhammer.
Yeah.
What factions within Warhammer or 40k did you collect?
Well, I usually play mostly Age of Sigmar, but for 40k, I did play. I used to play Orcs, just like the large Wa, and then I also played like Eldar, Alatok.
Okay, I have a all space fleet, but I don't have any others. I had many prints for them, but
I need a block. What else? I had an like an old classic knit army that a buddy of mine's dad painted up real nice, and I just kept it because it looked nice. But I lost that. I also, but like
lost it?
huh?
You lost it?
No, I got when I was a kid, I was younger. I got my car towed because I couldn't pay my car note. Well, actually, I had the car paid off, and I borrowed against it when I didn't have a job. It's just this bullshit.
Okay, American law.
So I wonder if these two are going to be facing each other. Heavy temporal storms approaching. I'm experimenting with Cthulhu statues. Don't do this to me.
Right, I'll come stand near you, so... And Austin's not online, so me and you can stand next to each other. And we can try and attract everything that we can.
What does this do?
I can go and sit in your glass cage.
Saying the conditions aren't right.
And then I'll go smoke. And then do about the same. But I'm near the end of my day, to be honest, mate.
Oh no, I feel it. Time difference be killer.
Well, not that. It's a bank holiday this weekend, so I get Monday off. I'm not exactly like rushing to go to bed tonight because I get an extra day off, so I can kind of play late tonight, so I can kind of finish off what I want to do. And I'm close to it. Well, I'm not, but I am. I'm getting plus 15 experience on survival at the moment.
That's pretty damn nice.
I was getting -5 on the last level because, as I said, I've died how many times I've died and whatever. So I'm going from 9 to 10 at the moment, and I'm working on strong back and soul bound bags. So I've got 2 levels that I'm like trying to work towards, and then after that I start to become a light source. And there's 3 levels for light source.
Let me come down here and get one of these Necronomicons so I can read up on this.
But what I can do is I can skip this time here. And then you can skip during the temporal storm.
Let me get back to my house.
Yep. and then we get well, I'll get my XP and you'll get your XP.
They're awakened by some sort of cosmic energy and rejuvenated by water. Cosmic energy I take to be the astral gear, but the rejuvenated by water is the thing that's stumping me. Maybe it just needs to have like a bucket source of water pouring on its head?
There is something called a magician's brick.
Yeah, throw it.
Can you search how to make it?
I have one if you want one.
How do you make them?
Oh, it's Menace has a spell that he just casts and he'll get magician's bricks. Otherwise, I think it's just
Is this
enchanted
the brick?
stones with something. Give me a moment. I'm inside my house. I can look it up.
Thank you. Because my book is bullshit. It doesn't tell me bullshit.
Okay. It says it's created by the atomic workbench. But it doesn't tell you the recipe. That's interesting. Maybe you just put an enchanted brick in there.
Because that is the block that I was casting a spell through earlier on. Remember I said that somehow I'd managed to cast a spell a couple of times and gain some XP?
Yeah.
That's what I use.
Oh, the magic brick? You were just throwing the magic brick around?
I was using the magic brick to cast a spell on it in order to get my level up.
Interesting.
Now, I wonder if the magic brick can absorb a spell. So it absorbs the spell of when you've got a single 1 point whatever, you cast that on the brick and then the brick takes on that essence. I don't know if that's how it works, but I would love if that was how it worked.
I wish...
Does that make sense to my brain?
Yeah, I'm not sure how. It says they're creating the atomic workbench, but it's weird that it doesn't have like a crafting recipe for it. So unfortunately, I must have got these by breaking rifts.
Yeah, again, this is something we need to design on a tutorial video.
Oh, weird.
Which is why you need an ideas person. Ta-da!
Okay, well, let's grab a magic brick and go look. So I got an enchanted stone. I'm pretty sure it's made from... You use it to make an enchanted stone. But I see that that's not in here neither. That's interesting. Focus of Enshrouding. Hedge a mage's magical presence from most magical creatures. Interesting. I wouldn't mind making one of those. Those fuckers come from far and wide to try and take my face off.
Yeah, I know, I've noticed. Like, I'm not even that high in magic, and when I go and live somewhere where I haven't been doing any magic or I haven't been trying to XP-ness in that, then yeah, I've definitely noticed that.
Let's grab a few of these, and I think it's probably gonna just be some rusty dust or something. But that makes like a rift, or those rift anchors. Is it like
Would you like
transmogrified?
some fire clay?
I have like 4 stacks laying around that I don't know what I'm even gonna do with. So I appreciate it, but I think I'm okay.
Because I'm about to go and get crates worth of the stuff.
That's how you make that.
Because you know what I'm like, right?
No,
I'm
yeah.
about to go get crates worth of that stuff. Because I found some in a top stone. I'm about to rename a spawner as well, just so you're aware. But I'm going to go for a smoke beforehand. My question is, do you want me to sleep first, or do you want to sleep first?
I'm fine with either, to be honest. I just need to know...
I can skip the night, and then when the storm comes, you can skip that. And then I'll go for my smoke and come back.
All right, hold up. Let me go upstairs because I think now that I think about it, it might just be a spell that you use to create the bricks, and it's not something that's created in the workbench. Because Minas has a spell. I just gotta figure out what it is. So I'm sleeping now,
Right. So you're sleeping now. Okay.
which I made a mistake because I didn't. I'm probably gonna take some health
No, no, no,
damage.
no, no. There's two of us. Right, there we go. We now enter this. And then I go bading.
Do I get a ball on me? No, of course I don't.
I know it skips it to 6 o'clock, but that wasn't what I was doing. I was doing double XP for me and double XP for you.
Oh no, I understand. I'm looking for my bowl
What
before I
level are you
starve to
now
death.
in survival, may I ask?
Yeah. 8. Halfway to 9.
How... Okay,
Jesus.
so I'm now 9. I am 9. I'm at 48, and I've got 75 to go. And I'm now getting 21 XP plus number.
Owner, I have no idea what to do with my bowl. This could take a second. I love misplacing things because then it's like, oh, I need it like now, and it's like, no, that's your own fault for forgetting where you put things. You don't get to eat food. Starve to death.
Right, back in a couple minutes, keep going for a second.
Alright. I would have thought it was in here too. Is there any chance it's in one of these? No, but we can eat some of this shit so that way I don't have to sit there and hear myself playing the trombone. So the surrounding conditions aren't quite right. It says something about being rejuvenated by water. Oh, that's when you know things are really lagging. Oh, that's right, I was gonna look up that spell. I know it's gotta be here somewhere. Oh. Bind Affinity. Oh, it says my return point. That would be a nice spell. Which one of these is it? Oh, that's a nice spell. Duplicate. Oh, target NPC. Projected return. Doesn't even tell you what it does. It's crazy. Well, what the fuck? So when you like throw it, it's hilarious. Oh, you didn't hear him say it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that thing's actually kind of neat. Um, I don't know what I'm gonna try and do next here about this here relic. It needs to be underwater in some way, shape, or form, or water touching it. Water, something to do with it. Something to do with water. Oh, you dirty bitch! Eventually, here I gotta feed my cows so I can make cheese, and I gotta make a mixing room. Kill him through the door. Hmm. Let's go see what spells we can do for now. I swear there's just like a magician's brick spell. I'd like to try that Shadow Bolt 3. I do a bunch of damage with it. What is it? It wants 32 parchment. See, I don't have that parchment right now. Hmm. Eventually, I gotta go down to the monster farm and get more fucking temporal gears. Let's see. Quite a few things I'm supposed to be doing. I think. With the rift being as high as it is, it might not be a bad idea to go down to the monster farm. But before I do that, I gotta get a bowl. I don't know where my bowl went, so we're gonna go borrow one from the kitchen. There. Now we can eat out of the crop we grabbed. Now let's go see if we can spawn us a living dead. You know what I don't have is a source of light. I like all the colors coming out of my windows up there. Looks pretty cool. Gotta go get the lantern. That's not the lantern. Wasn't there? It is. I was gonna say it was on the ground. What did I get hit by? That thing? They're just like checking it out. Yo, catch me off guard. Hmm. I wonder if it means ethereal gears. I don't even have one of those. Menace and Gina do though. We gotta stand up here for a second. It's always risky going up here right now. I've never actually looked around and see what's going on up here. Check them out. Oh, he hit me. Stop hitting me with shit. That's a shiver. Now before we die, we're gonna go get our butts out of here. We riled them up enough. They should start coming down. Hello, Mr. Still Shiver. I'd like to say hello. Oh, yeah. Apparently 16 damage isn't enough to one-shot you. It's not even enough to two-shot you. Unless you've got some weird magic resistance I'm not aware of. Hey, get off that ladder. I hate when it doesn't let me. Okay, there we go. Nice, temporal gear immediately. That's the type of stuff we like to see in the loot room. Alright, well, I heard somebody fall. Where are you at? Nightmare Shiver? I think we could do better than that. I guess we'll go kill one of the shivers. Come here. Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can get he's like took off. Oh, oh. Doing all kinds of shit wrong right now. This arcane blast is pretty sweet. It'd be nicer when I have the better one. Whoa, we gotta watch out for that dude. He can still hit me through the fencing. Anyways, let's see. What do we got? Skin the Shiva. Come on, server. I'm right on top of him. I hate. Oh, there we go. Just a piece of flax twine. Oh. Welcome back. Ah, this is what we want right here. I'm here for temporal gears. You will give me your temporal gear heart, sir. Maybe it'd be even more beneficial to kill him with magic, because it's only like it's a lot less mucking about, I'll tell you that much. Oh, we got him. Oh, that hurts, bitch. I got another one for ya. Get the fuck out of here. I gotta skin this guy. Takes so many tries to get the loot table to open. I want the bellhead. Where's my bellheads? Look at all the drifters. That's because all of a sudden my bandwidth is taking a dump. I love it. Oh my god. 51 kilobytes a second? You're crazy for that shit. I wish you could call up your internet company and just bitch. Your service you provide sucks. Do better.
I don't
Sincerely,
necessarily
your
think it's
consumer.
server. I think there's
No, I'm not talking about the
some
server.
kind of
My bitrate took a
memory.
shit. I want to call and yell at my company, my internet company.
Yeah.
Just want my internet to work, man. Get back here. I drop. Vend me their corpse. Well, isn't that annoying? Come on. Gimme. Gimme all the loot.
No. No loot for you. Told you
Just want,
before, no loot.
I want the loot. Just give it to me. It's probably bullshit anyways. You're just a nightmare shiver. Let's be real. I just see when you get smacked by another one. That's always fun to see. I like to watch them fight.
I agree. It's either like forge your experience for survival or go do risky stuff when you've just got a level or something.
That's why I come down to the monster farm when I get bored. It's only as risky as you let it be, because if you get close to the fence, you know there's a chance of getting smacked. You gotta stay away from the fence. It's just like a zoo. Don't stick your hand in the fence unless you expect to get it ripped off. But then again, you can attack these guys from a distance where it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna sit here and get combat experience and then temporal gears. I just went through like 5 temporal gears today. Charging up
Ooh.
my magic machines.
Okay.
Yeah, when you get into magic, one of the better fuel sources. There's like 3 different types of things that produce essence, and you'll use each one for different ones because each one gives you different spells, basically, access to different spells. And one of
How
them
many
is
types of magic are there?
there's 3: dark, light, and
Right.
neutral.
Right.
And the neutral one's the one that's kind of a pain in the ass to charge because you got to use like temporal gears. I mean, there's other things you could do, but you have to use a lot of materials just to synthesize it, and then it's a really not very time friendly either.
But control gears to the power source for neutral.
Well, there's other things you can use, but it's the most cost efficient.
I'm asking because ooh, load error. What you doing?
Me? I'm just farming in my monster base.
Loading. Loading creatures. I don't know if you
Immediately.
stuck with it
What
at
are
the
you
same time
doing?
as
I'm just killing things. I swear. I
I
mean,
had a movement buffer, yeah.
I am killing things with magic primarily.
Right, okay, cool. There's understandable.
Hey, this spell is an AoE and 16 damage a pop at a 4-second cast. It's well worth my
Nice.
time just to wander around and just
Oh yeah.
smack shit.
Yeah.
And that's just a tier
Yeah.
2. I got a tier 3 spell that does an AoE. I just don't like the name of it because it's like a blue spell and it's called like Rock Slide, and I don't fucking want to deal with that. It's not my cup of tea. Ooh, Mr. Stilt Shiver. And come here. Have a nice ball of death. Did I just one-shot the nightmare? Yeah, what's up? You just hang out right there for me. Yeah.
Fire extinguisher,
And now,
light,
give me your body.
aircon, fan, blue sky, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Ooh,
Well,
double
I'm thinking
take.
of things that are what I'm thinking of things that are what up, up on the ceilings. Spider-Man.
What up? Is this a bellhead? No. Where's the bellhead? He hasn't showed
I
up all
think
night.
sometimes with Gina that there's actually a 3-second delay on Discord,
Sometimes.
and that's why we're having such a real big trouble with talking over each other.
Well, she did say her PC only has like 8 gigabytes of RAM. I know that it actually uses a good chunk of RAM. So I don't know. Maybe it's fight. Maybe all that shit's fighting. But I've had to explain to her before. Like sometimes we're just trying to make a quick comment. It's not interrupting you, and we're not trying to take over what you're trying to speak about. We just want to make a quick comment. So don't. Because I was like sometimes she gets mad very quickly over it, and I was like, oh, there's the bellhead. He's here. That's fantastic. But I was explaining to her, I was like, sometimes it's just a quick comment or a slight joke. It's just something fast. We're not trying to actually do anything like that to you. But I know, I've noticed that she definitely wants to get out whatever she wants to say, and I completely understand that too.
I understand because I lived in France.
Oh, fuck.
I went skiing for a living when I finished school. Um, and I lived in the French Alps. And trying to speak French, and I'd have to get my phrase out. I'd have to finish my phrase, and then I'd have to ask them to repeat whatever they'd said because I couldn't get it out. I couldn't understand both things going on at the same time because it's two different languages.
And that's one of the
So
things she said too.
I understand where she's coming from. I do. But I think sometimes when there's a Discord delay, that's when it's at its worst. That's when we have
Probably.
the worst communication with her. Because I'm trying to say something, I've waited for her to finish saying what she's saying. She's then continued to say something else. I've then put a comment in. And when
Well,
you're online, I try my hardest not to autocorrect with her as well.
no, sometimes I don't know if you've noticed. Sometimes it annoys her, but there are most times that she's pretty appreciative if she's having a hard time figuring something out to say, and you're able to help her out with it. I think I'm going loony. I should probably watch that being down here. It could be detrimental to one's health.
Yeah, I'm umming and ahhing if I go Time Lord and then try and remove Time Lord later on.
I'm a Time Lord. I like it. Because you gotta have that profession in some
So,
cases in order to keep some of those abilities if you like the abilities that are later on.
yeah, but we don't know that yet.
What do you mean you don't know that? I'm maxed out
We
in
don't
temporal
know that yet.
stability. My level is
Yeah.
24.
So if you now remove the career, get drunk and remove the career, and you then put the career into something else, and then hold all of the abilities of Temporal Storm.
What I think will
This is my
happen
question.
is it'll be the ones that you're supposed to. What'll happen is it'll dumb down. It won't take the points away, but it just won't. They won't be active. If that makes sense.
I don't know that. I
I know you
haven't
don't
tested it
know
yet.
that, but I don't want to be the one to fucking
I'm
go.
going to go for it on Digger. I'm going to go for it on Digger. As soon as I complete Digger, that's it. I'm going to try and unlearn Digger. I'm tempted with Temporal Storm because I've got one free, right? On purpose. So I'm a minor digger farmer. Now if I
Oh
go
wait, there
Temporal
was a.
Storm as well, then I'm gonna, as soon as I finish all the levels in Temporal Storm, I'm gonna unlearn Time Lord. But I'm not sure to do it yet. Or get my digger to max and then see what digger is when it's not at max. Take the career off and see if it keeps the career skill. Because if it keeps the career skills, then we never needed the extra 3 points.
Shit, yeah, look at all these temporal gears. I mean, it's
But
something to think about for sure.
I've already talked to Quantum the fact that there's not enough levels. The way X skills work, there's not enough levels within each of the skills to contribute to longevity play. So if we could change, and I've already spoke to him on this, so I know we can already change how many levels are in each one, what the percentage number of each one gives you. So for instance, we could go in and change um, all the ones that are like 1 to 3, we could go and change them all to 1 to 10, right?
Okay. And just refresh my temporal stability by killing magic. I'm all for with whatever makes people happy. Realistically, I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to the rules, as long as people are okay with it. Like exploiting, kind of lame.
The way, well, yeah, and being told off for exploiting kind of means that, I'm trying to be honest with stuff. Um, I also think I managed to dig that tunnel amazingly well. Like, I recast this and reuse it. Okay.
Oh shit, my head's all light. Oh fuck. Yeah, that's funny. I
Glad
mean,
to make you laugh,
realistically
mate.
though, I almost found another glitch. I don't know if you've noticed, but the nails and molds, nails and nails and strips mold. Okay, I got it out. I got it out.
So, yeah,
It
yeah.
only costs you like 25 units to make 4 nails and strips. Which, if we
Yep.
could break them down with the chisel, you would make you would make a profit off of breaking them down and resmelting them.
Right. Um, mention it to.
I
I
did.
I hate
I mentioned
like,
it to
yeah,
Quantum already. He's the one that brought up to the point. He's like, well, how do you even smelt it? And I was like, you know what? I didn't even get that far into discovering this because I didn't want to be like out here exploiting. And so I was like, when he told me to try that, I was like, oh, you can't take a chisel to it, nor can you just toss it in the crucible. So I was like, okay, well, I guess you can't. I guess you can't smelt the nails and strips. I mean, it says you can, but you can't.
not yet. Well, we turned off that function within one of our mods, so.
Which is good. Otherwise, we'd have to figure out what another different mod the nails and strips. Like otherwise, that mold would have to just get taken out. But Quantum knows that it's just cheap nails and strips basically now, since you can't smelt them, which I'm okay with because I always thought nails and strips were kind of expensive.
When you forge them, yeah. why I like the mold mod, which is why we went for. I don't know if you noticed, but it was one of the sticking points that me and Frost had. When all the votes were going on. We were like, we really want some equivalent mod because we really like the extra casting.
I like that too. Plus, there's things that
So
you can cast that make sense, and there's things, and it just
in
makes
real
sense that you
life,
can cast it. Shouldn't have to forge
in
it.
real life, right? You collect
Yeah,
orcs, right?
orcs. Yeah, I don't have any
Uh-huh.
anymore. But now, what I have right now are Raven Guard, which are obsolete.
No, they're not.
Did they remake the rules for them finally? Because the last time I was playing, they had old rules were not and bullshit like that.
What edition did you last play in?
It's been a couple of years since I've played last.
Right. So at the moment, we're on 10th edition for 40k. And it's a bit of a shit show. However, 8th and 9th have been some wonderful additions. And do you own a game called Tabletop Simulator?
No, but I would be super interested in it.
Because you're able to play full games of Kill Team or 40k,
Oh, no
or
way.
a game called One Page Rules, which is worth looking up online if you ever get bored. Look up a web page called One Page Rules, because that's a simplified 40k, but it's more of a play what miniatures you have.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Um, and I'd 100% recommend having a look at that game, because even I've looked at the game and gone, "Ooh, there's some nice stuff in there. I could play that." So if you ever want to play, let me know. Obviously, we need to write army lists and take a bit of time, but if you want to play orcs, I am always happy to
Oh,
play
man.
against orcs. I am a Death Guard player. I'm also a Space Marine player. I'm also an Imperial Knight player. I'm also a Chaos Knight player. I'm also an Admech player, Acadian player, a 10th Company Space Marine player.
And these are all through that game?
Honestly, no, these are all for 40k.
Oh, you must have a really fun
I'm an
room.
elf. I'm packed with models.
I always loved being in a
And
room where people had them just wall to wall. It, like they needed a room dedicated for it. That's the shit that I miss. My buddy
yeah,
in high school, his dad had all kinds of craziness. They had a room inside, right, that was for painting. But then I guess
wargaming.
his wife got pissed off at him, told him he needed to be outside more. So then he went outside to the garage and attached some like plywood and stuff to like a boat winch. And then he had a table that he would just winch down from the ceiling, and we would just play in the garage during the summertime. It was amazing. I don't care about
But
the flags.
yeah,
Give me the tip.
there are other game alternatives. One at the moment is called Trench Warfare, which is a I've got all the files for it. I own the rights to be able to sell the files, so I can print and sell happily and within legal um, point of view. But Trench Crusade is like a skirmish game, but basically, imagine World War One didn't end, and instead of ending, they opened a portal to hell. And the reason why mortals can't like clean out hell is because they're fucking mortal. You have to be corrupt as fuck to walk in the realms of hell.
That makes sense.
Um, it's
Okay, my
slightly
pockets
an
are full.
unbalanced game as far as um, I'm a power player, right? So I'll read a set of rules, and me and my friends will come up with an army list that will be meta as fuck, right? You've heard of the word meta.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right. So me and my friends will write army lists that will be meta as fuck. Okay, we are sorry that we play this way, but we will. Okay, first off, we'll play that way. If I understand the story, then I'll play a thematic army. Okay, everything will be in thematical goodness, or within the points concept of the games. Okay, but at heart, I'm a power player. As in, I will look at whatever the strongest faction is, whichever the strongest army is, or I've got an army of this. What are the strongest units for that army? If that makes any sense to you,
Oh yeah, for sure.
right? At the moment, orcs are actually in a weird position where they're about to be a really strong army, and Games Workshop just screwed up their points because they're about to be cheap as fuck and have some of the most stupid amount of shooting that is capable in their rules.
I've seen them in play recently. Well, I guess wouldn't say recently. When I was last playing, and I had seen that they did like a motorcycle boss and all that other shit, and
Yeah,
that
yeah,
they're like
yeah.
super
Boss on a bike.
insane now. And I was like, man, that would be fun.
Right.
Ugh. Now I want to play Warhammer.
Right, I'm going for a wee and then log off for a second.
All right. Okay, we got more temporal years. Got a shit ton of. Our server restarts in 5 minutes. Well, shucks. Um. Not enough parchment. It's a bummer. So I need some boards and some twine. Okay, this can be converted back into twine. Doesn't look like it. That could be an issue. Possibly. I suppose this is a good time for me to restart my stream because we're at 11 hours 16 minutes and we gotta have the restart in the middle, and otherwise we can't upload the video. So be alright back.